Chapter 827. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce's auction had a deep foundation and was extraordinary. The first item, the Ancient Eye, stunned all the geniuses present. As expected of a Chamber of Commerce created by the 108 academies, the first item was already so grand. It was hard not to be shocked. An ancient item was bound to be of extraordinary quality. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce is so generous. The Ancient Eye. It's rumored that immortals were extremely powerful in ancient times. They cultivated every part of their body to be so powerful that even after they died, they could still kill powerful existences and shake the universe. A destructive attack? Isn't that equivalent to a life-saving attack? 50 Origin Immortal Stones, this is too worth it. I'll take it. After a wave of astonishment, someone immediately placed a bid. The price soared until it finally stopped at 2,900 Origin Immortal Stones. It was bought by a wealthy young duke. This wasn't expensive, but the effects of the Ancient Eye had weakened over time. Otherwise, it would have cost more than 10,000 Origin Immortal Stones. The moment the auction was over, someone immediately sent the Ancient Eye over. After the first item was sold, it stirred up the atmosphere. Zhou Buchuan then moved on to the second item. It was also an ancient treasure, but it was incomplete. Amazing, truly amazing. A part of an ancient immortal's body can be auctioned for 2,900 Origin Immortal Stones. In the private room, Lin Fei was extremely shocked. Lin Fei had taken a look at the primordial eye when it was being auctioned. It contained a massive amount of power, and just as it had been said, it could unleash a powerful attack. Unfortunately, it was only a one-time use. Each of the following items could be called a fine product, and people would occasionally fight over them. All of them were wealthy and didn't care about the Origin Immortal Stone. Alright, the next item is an exotic knockout drug called Intoxicating Breeze. It can knock out even golden immortals. Lin Fei's spirits were lifted. The auction for Intoxicating Breeze was his only way to make money. It can knock out golden immortals? Did the alchemy school refine it? Golden immortals can be killed with a wave of a hand. This kind of thing is dispensable. Many people shook their heads, not too interested. The first bottle of Intoxicating Breeze was an ordinary one, and it only sold for 50 Origin Immortal Stones. Damn you! Lin Fei wanted to vomit blood. Just 50 Origin Immortal Stones was too little. I don't believe that you won't like the enhanced model. Lin Fei thought to himself. After the first bottle of Drunken Clear Wind was auctioned, the second bottle of Enhanced Drunken Clear Wind was brought up. Now, the auction item is still Drunk Breeze. Zhou Buchuan said with a smile, "Everyone pay attention, this is not the previous Drunk Qingfeng, this is a heaven-defying knockout drug that can make a Deluo Golden Immortal stagnate for a breath." When the second bottle of Drunk Clear Wind was brought out for auction, they indeed frowned. Even if it wasn't enough, they believed that the Chaos Commerce Chamber of Commerce wouldn't use ordinary items to trick people. Stop for one breath. Is it real or fake? If the effect is really that good, it's definitely a good thing for sneak attacks. Those who were not interested before now looked at Zui Qingfeng. Zui Qingfeng's movement could make a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial lose a breath of time, which was equivalent to giving them an extra breath of time to kill him. In a battle between experts, many things could be done in a breath of time, such as killing someone or defeating a powerful enemy. Our Chaos Commerce Chamber of Commerce's words carry enormous weight, so don't worry. Alright, the Enhanced Drunk Qingfeng is a must-have item for self-defense. The starting price is 500 Deluo Immortal Stones. The 9 Nether Pocket Realm was about to open, and everyone was preparing for it. Drunk Qingfeng was a good item. This marquee bids 1,000 Deluo Immortal Stones. A loud voice came from one of the boxes. When everyone heard this, they knew that the Western Marquis had opened his mouth, bidding 1,000 Deluo Immortal Stones in one go. Western Marquis, this old man wants this item, 1,000 Deluo Immortal Stones. A fierce person shouted from another box, not putting the Western Marquis in his eyes at all. Stop fighting, this young master wants Drunk Qingfeng, 2,000 Deluo Immortal Stones. The proud sons of heaven began to compete, none willing to give in to the other. Fight, you have the money anyway. Lin Fei smiled from the box, wishing that they could keep raising the price so that he could get a large number of De Luo Immortal stones. 400 De Luo Immortal stones, this young master wants it. In another private room, another bid was called out. Everyone fell silent. Young Master Xiaoyao, you're amazing. We don't want it anymore. I don't want it either. The Eastern region's young Master Xiaoyao bid 400 De Luo Immortal stones for the enhanced drunk Qingfeng. 400 De Luo Immortal stones in hand. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, feeling a little more confident. After all, his goal was the map of the first origin heavy water. He wasn't interested in anything else. Lin Fei didn't know how many people would fight over the first origin heavy water. If he was lucky, no one would fight over it so he could get it. If he was unlucky, 4,000 De Luo Immortal stones might not be enough. Young Master, your De Luo Immortal stones are here. After a while, the middle-aged man returned with a bag. There are a total of 400 De Luo Immortal stones in there. As for the other 50, it's our cut. Fuck, 50 is a cut? Black heart, truly black heart. Lin Fei was a little dissatisfied. How much could he get from this auction? It was definitely not a small number. You did well. Here's your reward. Lin Fei gave the middle-aged man 5 De Luo Immortal stones with a wave of his hand. The middle-aged man beamed with delight. Many thanks for young master's reward. If young master has any orders, please don't hesitate to ask. This lowly one will definitely complete them for you. There's no need for now. The middle-aged man turned and left, feeling like he could die from happiness. 5 De Luo Immortal stones. De Luo Immortal stones. What dense immortal energy. It seems to be purified from primal chaos energy. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen an De Luo Immortal stone. It was rumored that immortal stones of this quality contained immense energy. Once absorbed, the effects would multiply. It was a true hard currency. After the drunk Qingfeng auction, many more items appeared. There were sabers, spears, swords, immortal bones, and all sorts of other things, all of them of good quality. Lin Fei had been watching this entire time, not making a move. He just waited. Now for the auction is the Origin Heavy Water Map from the 9 Nether Pocket Realm. Zhou Buchuan took out a map that exuded an ancient aura. Everyone knows that the 9 Nether Pocket Realm is fraught with danger, but at the same time, many great opportunities await you. Everyone knows the effects of the Origin Heavy Water, so this map will end here. The starting price for the Origin Heavy Water Map is 500 De Luo Immortal stones. The Origin Heavy Water had caused quite a stir. After all, the effects of the Origin Heavy Water were inestimable. This prince bids 4,000 De Luo Immortal stones. This prince will kill anyone who dares to speak. Just as the crowd was about to speak, someone from one of the boxes suddenly spoke up. The first bid of 4,000 De Luo Immortal stones frightened the crowd. Many divine senses looked over, and at this moment, the aura of an ancient imperial clan surged out. Just who is that person in the box? Why does he have the aura of the ancient imperial clan? Someone from the imperial clan? The aura is heavy and the might of an imperial clan. Where did this ancient imperial clan come from? So it's the imperial clan, and from the looks of it, it's the ancient imperial clan. As expected, they're rich and imposing. The appearance of the imperial clan immediately struck fear into the hearts of the crowd. After all, the ancient imperial clan's former glory was obvious to all. Even though this was no longer the era of the ancient imperial clan, the ancient imperial clan still had deep resources and was a true hegemon that had been passed down through the ages. For a moment, everyone was apprehensive. No one was willing to offend an expert of the ancient imperial clan. The members of the ancient imperial clan had always been domineering, and the imperial aura just now was especially domineering. One could easily imagine the attitude of the person inside. 4,000 De Luo Immortal stones going once. 4,000 De Luo Immortal stones going twice. 4,000 De Luo Immortal stones going thrice. The Origin Heavy Water Map is sold. Zhou Buchuan announced the result. The crowd finally came to their senses. They had apparently been fooled and had been scared silly by the ancient imperial clan. Good, we finally got the item. In Lin Fei's box, he breathed a long sigh of relief. He had learned this method from the books he had read, and for the sake of safety, he had used the imperial aura. In truth, Lin Fei had been very nervous. 4,000 de luo immortal stones was his entire fortune. If someone were to make a move, he would truly be dumbfounded. Fortunately, Lin Fei had succeeded. 4,000 de luo immortal stones had scared them silly, and then the imperial aura had caused all sorts of doubts to arise in order to buy them enough time. All of a sudden, I've become a pauper. Lin Fei bitterly smiled. He was already satisfied with the origin heavy water map. While Lin Fei was happy, a roar came from another box. I'm going to kill him. My map. A ruthless aura permeated the box, causing all the servants to kneel on the ground and shiver in fear. Only one quick-witted person roared, "Hurry and find out who that person is. How dare he steal something that young master has taken a fancy to?" Yes, we'll go immediately. Several servants, including the steward, hastily rushed out. Damn my map. I don't care if you're a member of the ancient imperial clan or someone else. Anyone who provokes me will be reduced to ashes. Chapter 828. In the private room. Young master, your map. With the map of the first origin heavy water in hand, Lin Fei was completely at ease. His biggest problem had been solved. After painfully paying 4,000 origin immortal stones, the map of the first origin heavy water was finally in Lin Fei's hands. It was a warm map that he had snatched from the mouths of the crowd. After dismissing the staff, Lin Fei impatiently opened the map. It was an unknown beast hide. It was soft and extraordinary, and it exuded a vaguely familiar aura of a vicious beast. Chaos monster? Lin Fei finally remembered. Wasn't the beast hide in his hand a chaos monster? The aura was exactly the same. He carefully opened it, and the array on the beast hide quietly dissipated. This proved that it was the original item, and no one had opened it before. On the inside of the beast's skin, thick lines could be seen clearly. The Land of Chaos? After looking at it for a while, Lin Fei frowned. The last place marked on the map was the Land of Chaos. It was surrounded by mountains, and just from the name, one could tell that it was not a good place. A red dot was drawn in the center of the Land of Chaos. It was obvious that this red dot was the location of the first origin heavy water. No matter where it is, no matter how dangerous it is, I have to go. Lin Fei put away the first origin heavy water map. He could finally put down his greatest worry. The auction was still going on outside. Lin Fei had spent all his wealth, so he naturally had no interest in the treasures below. At most, he would admire and entertain the eyes to pass the time. The treasures were of all shapes and sizes, and they broadened Lin Fei's horizons greatly. Now, we are auctioning a stone found in some ruins. This stone is hard and contains the aura of primal chaos. It should be a special material that we've determined can be melted into an immortal weapon to increase its power. However, this stone cannot be broken by an origin golden immortal, so be prepared. The starting price is 10 origin immortal stones. The stone? Since Lin Fei was bored, he released his divine senses to take a look so that he could broaden his horizons. It was a black stone about the size of a fist. It contained the aura of primal chaos and was hard and indestructible. But why does it look so familiar? In the private room, Lin Fei couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. He scanned the fist-sized rock again. F*CK, I'm too lucky. Lin Fei observed it again and came to a conclusion that was hard to accept. The black stone being auctioned on the stage was a chaos divine stone. There was no way he was mistaken. Lin Fei could almost pat his chest and guarantee it. Chaos Godstone? How is that possible? Lin Fei was indeed shocked. This inconspicuous stone was actually a chaos divine stone. Logically speaking, they should be able to recognize it, right? Why is it being auctioned? Lin Fei examined it from top to bottom and finally confirmed that it was a chaos divine stone. Could it be that the chaos divine stone is an ancient artifact, and as time passed, no one recognized it? The possibility is very high. Otherwise, the upper echelons of the 4 academies would definitely recognize it. Lin Fei was exultant. If I hadn't seen a Chaos Divine Stone before, I really would have missed out on a great opportunity today. No one had touched the stone. Even the almighty heavenly golden immortals couldn't open it, let alone them. While no one was looking, Lin Fei had spent almost 30 origin immortal stones to get his hands on the black stone. As for whether anyone would suspect anything, he didn't know. Haha, it really is a Chaos Divine Stone. After paying the origin immortal stones for the black stone, Lin Fei was ecstatic. Good, wonderful. My primal Chaos Divine hand is still missing a part, so I've never been able to refine it. Now that I've refined this fist-sized Chaos Divine Stone, my primal Chaos Divine hand will be complete. Without another word, Lin Fei sat down cross-legged and began to rub the heaven and earth furnace, furiously refining the Chaos Divine Stone so that he wouldn't be noticed by others. This one remembers. A one-eyed giant in a private room stared venomously at a certain room, his cold eyes gleaming with cold light. I finally know why that black stone gave me such a familiar feeling. The one-eyed giant was vexed. An ancient Chaos Divine Stone, and the size of a fist at that. Truly inconceivable. An ancient Chaos Divine Stone refined and claiming to be an Emperor-grade immortal artifact. Damn, the ancient imperial family bought it. The one-eyed giant's eyes were filled with resentment. This won't do. An ancient Chaos Divine Stone must be obtained. Once this one refines it, it will become the Eye of Death. With one eye, all things will die. At the same time, in another private room, did the ancient imperial family discover that the black stone is a Chaos Divine Stone? The ethereal voice was like that of a goddess from above the 9 heavens, captivating and irresistible. Big sister, you can't be mistaken, right? A Chaos Divine Stone. That's an ancient Chaos Divine Stone that was born in the primal chaos. It's priceless. It shouldn't be wrong. The black-clothed woman said regretfully, I've seen an ancient Chaos Divine Stone in an ancient book. It's a pity that I didn't expect it and lost a chance for no reason. Once the auction is over, we'll go meet the ancient imperial family and snatch it from their hands. The red-clothed woman said nonchalantly, the ancient imperial family is struggling at death's door. I don't think they would dare to refuse. The auction continued. Treasures of various colors were displayed one after another, dazzling the eyes of those who saw them. The various great enchanting disciples were going all out, and their wealth was extremely high. For a time, the competition was extremely intense. This was especially true for the final treasures. They incited a fierce battle between dragons and tigers, and the price rose steadily. Everyone who saw this gasped. The geniuses of the Eastern Domain and Southern Domain were truly rich. They didn't hold back at all, and the origin immortal stone was enough to crush someone to death. Lin Fei was completely unaware of the frenzied competition for treasures. At this time, he was completely focused on refining the Chaos Divine Stone. The color of his palm was constantly changing, exuding primal chaos energy and a rare dangerous aura. 1 hour later, Lin Fei opened his eyes, and a look of joy flashed across his eyes. I did it, I finally did it. Today was different from the past. In the past, refining the primal Chaos Divine Stones was extremely slow. But now it was extremely fast. Lin Fei stretched out his right hand. His appearance was the same as usual, but he knew that his palm had changed greatly. Whoosh, with a wave of his right hand, a layer of primal chaos appeared on the surface. The chaos runes flashed in the air and fused together. This is an Emperor grade? Lin Fei gently clawed at it. Bang bang bang. Space was directly crushed and continuously collapsed. Chapter 829. P.S. Double monthly votes, I also came out to ask for it. 1 or 2, to Xianxia, is full of motivation. The auction is over. At this moment, a large group of people gathered in the Primal Chaos Commerce. The Primal Chaos Commerce held an auction, and many precious treasures were gathered. Although the people outside did not have the qualifications to enter, it did not prevent them from learning about the auction from others. The 4 great academies, 108 academies, specially held an auction, who did not want to know what good things would be auctioned. When the first enchanting genius walked out, everyone knew that the auction was over. Look, the immemorial mountain genius 5-colored god Luan has come out. Suddenly, everyone's eyes focused on a young man dressed in fiery red clothes. This person was not old, and there were runes between his eyebrows, showing that he was different. With every step he took, the terrifying aura of a ferocious beast spread out in all directions. The 5-colored god Luan was a purebred from the immemorial mountain. A purebred genius from the immemorial mountain, with an extremely noble bloodline, was extremely powerful from birth, reaching the golden immortal realm. This was the power of a purebred. As for the birth of a mutant, at most a Xian immortal or a heaven immortal. A purebred would reach the heavens in a single step from birth. The difference between a purebred and a mutant was huge. The geniuses that others could only reach after painstakingly cultivating could reach such a high position from the moment they were born. The 5-colored god Luan was a purebred, a golden immortal expert. In addition, the race was powerful and no one could stop its sharpness. Especially the background behind it, it was destined to be brilliant in the future. Boss. As soon as the 5-colored god Luan came out, a huge figure welcomed it. When everyone saw this, their hearts skipped a beat. The geniuses of the immemorial mountain were indeed united. That guy was going to be in big trouble. Barbarian Xiong, you trash, who injured you? The 5-colored god Luan saw through everything and saw that Barbarian Xiong was injured. The previously arrogant Barbarian Xiong did not dare to breathe loudly. He lowered his head. Boss, it's a human. He stole my invitation letter. I'm not his match. The 5-colored god Luan attacked, slapping Barbarian Xiong to the ground. No one could see clearly how it attacked. Its strength was too strong, sending Barbarian Xiong, a mutant from the immemorial mountain, flying with a single palm. Why didn't you two stop him? The 5-colored godly Luan's gaze turned and landed on the 2 guards. Divine flames enveloped the 2 guards out of thin air. Thousands of runes smashed down with a thunderous strike. The 2 guards were immediately caught in the attack. They coughed up blood and begged for mercy. The geniuses of the primordial mountain were too overbearing. Without a single word of disagreement, he directly attacked. The 2 great golden immortals did not even have the chance to resist and were directly blasted away. It was a tragic sight. If this were to kill people, it would be unimaginable. Brother Kong extinguished the fire. At the door, another young man walked out, waving the folding fan in his hand, talking cheerfully and wittily. Scram. If you anger me, I'll teach you a lesson. The 5-colored divine Luan was a top-notch purebred, so it naturally wouldn't take ordinary people seriously. Haha, Brother Xing, you've suffered a loss, haven't you? Those fellows from the immemorial mountain are not so easy to deal with. A young man slowly walked out from behind Sir Folding Fan. It seemed that there was something wrong with the immemorial mountain. The 5-colored divine Luan waved its hand and flew into the sky. A giant fire sparrow spread its wings and flew high into the sky, becoming its mount. It just hovered in the sky like this. Brother Gao, I heard that you've killed a mutant from the immemorial mountain. Don't get me involved. That Sir Folding Fan said with a smile. I don't want to incur enmity with an expert from the immemorial mountain. He turned around and left. Oof, coward, you're not worthy of being a genius disciple. The person who was called Brother Gao coldly snorted, purebred from the immemorial mountain. Scram, you're blocking the way. Another giant came out from inside. It was like a small mountain with a vertical eye. Evil, bloodthirsty, sinister, all kinds of emotions gathered together, like a demon from hell. Evil giant. That Brother Gao's face sank, revealing a rare expression of fear. He quickly left, not daring to make a move, disappearing like a wisp of smoke. The descendant of the ancient giant, the evil giant. Don't look at his eyes can confuse people, turning them into walking corpses. Many people hurriedly left, not daring to get close to this giant, so as to avoid being attacked by the evil light. The evil giant laughed. A group of ants, I really want to slap one to death. The evil giant's huge body walked out, surrounded by vengeful spirits, wailing unceasingly. It was a ghastly sight. Just how many people had this evil giant killed? This kind of person could not be offended. Brother Kong, who made you angry? The evil giant stood outside, unexpectedly not leaving. A human beat up a mutant from the immemorial mountain, and even snatched the invitation letter. I want to see which side this genius is. The five-colored god Luan coldly said. Even from far away, people could feel the killing intent from it. Humans should indeed be taught a lesson. The evil giant sinisterly said, it's best to capture their vengeful spirits and let them suffer day and night until their souls scatter, so that they know that the title of genius is not so easy to sit on. Five-colored god Luan, evil giant, you are quite bold, daring to attack us humans. Two young women appeared in the sky at some unknown time, one in black and one in red. The one who spoke was the woman in red, mocking the two. So it's the two peerless geniuses of the eastern region. The five-colored god Luan said indifferently, but a hint of fear clearly flashed in her eyes. Their immemorial mountain was incomparably powerful, but there were still many places in the heaven realm that the immemorial mountain feared. At least you are knowledgeable. The woman in red said indifferently. The two peerless geniuses of the eastern region, people of the divine palace. The evil giant looked at the two with a different gaze, also with fear. Evil giant, could it be that you also want to experience the power of the divine palace? The divine palace was a top sect in the eastern region, with as many experts as there were clouds. It was said that there was a celestial king overseeing it, a half-step great emperor existence, an ancient existence. The evil giant smiled evilly. The name of the divine palace shakes the heaven realm. I want to taste the fragrance of a little girl. I wonder if you are willing? Bold madman, the red lady is not someone you can profane. A cold voice rang out in the air. After that, a black spear pierced out. The spear whistled through the air, baring its fangs and claws, causing the space around it to explode. This was none other than the Spear King of this generation. Spear King Lu Yong is here. This spear is so powerful, it contains the will of destruction, worthy of being the Spear King of Phoenix Academy. The evil giant didn't care. With a wave of his hand, a mass of vengeful spirits formed a wall of chi, blocking the spear. Spear King is only a Spear King Lu Yong's spear contained the will of destruction. With one spear, thousands of resentful souls were destroyed, but unfortunately, after being destroyed, they were resurrected, endless, unkillable, undetectable. Lu Yong, when is it your turn to meddle in this Mrs. Matter? The red lady coldly snorted, revealing an unhappy expression. Lu Yong's spear did not succeed. He retracted his spear, his expression ugly. Evil giant, wait until the 9 secluded secret realm opens. I will let you see what a real spear art is, and kill you in the secret realm. In such a short time, the geniuses were already exchanging pointers. The spectators were terrified. Their strength was too tyrannical. The auction was over, but such a thing happened. It was unimaginable, beyond their imagination. More importantly, they seemed to be waiting for someone. The five-colored divine Luan was waiting for a human who injured their immemorial mountain. Evil giant? Where are the people from Eastern Region Divine Palace? Interesting. I didn't expect everyone to be here. It seems like you are all here for the first Yuan heavy water map, right? A young marquis with a dignified appearance, wearing a battle armor, walked out in large strides, and said what everyone was guessing in their hearts. Heaven-suppressing marquis, you guessed wrong. The first Yuan heavy water is useless to me. The evil giant chuckled. However, looking at your appearance, the first Yuan heavy water map is very important. I am already interested in snatching it. First Yuan heavy water map? Everyone was enlightened, so it was for this thing. The first Yuan heavy water was a good thing. Not only could it be used to refine immortal artifacts, but it could also wash away the murderous aura on the body, reducing the effect of the inner demon invasion. Heaven-suppressing marquis, could it be that you want to get a foot in the first Yuan heavy water map? Another peerless genius walked out. Are you preparing to make an enemy out of this young master? Heaven-suppressing Marquis's eyes were spirited. So it's brotherly. I don't like what you are saying. The first Yuan heavy water has fallen into the hands of the ancient imperial family. It will depend on everyone's ability to get it. If you don't have the ability, then scram. Heaven-suppressing Marquis, you sure talk big. We are interested in the first Yuan heavy water map. 7 or 8 geniuses stood out from the crowd, all of them staring at the first Yuan heavy water map. Sister Yu, the ancient imperial family is in trouble. The red-robed girl transmitted her divine sense. I didn't expect them to all be here for the first Yuan heavy water, but the evil giant and 5-colored divine Yuan's goal is unclear. Sister, don't worry, the ancient imperial family was glorious back in the day and left behind a certain amount of power. Let's just watch the show and let them test the power of the ancient imperial family. Sister Yu is right. The red-robed girl nodded. Heaven-suppressing Marquis's words attracted the attention of many people. He laughed in his heart. The ancient imperial family was glorious back in the day, and even though they declined later on, they still inherited the ancient methods. When that person comes out, I will let them experience the power of the ancient imperial family, and I will be the fisherman. Ha! Chapter 830. In the private room. It's over. Lin Fei was fully focused on refining the fist-sized chaotic divine stone. Time had passed unknowingly, and he only realized it when the people outside reminded him. Lin Fei broke out in a cold sweat. He had been refining the chaotic divine stone until the end of the auction. I'll be out in a moment. After successfully refining the chaos divine stone and forging a divine-grade divine hand, Lin Fei was in an extremely good mood. He now had another trump card. After refining the chaotic divine stone, Lin Fei had no doubt that it was a saint-grade celestial artifact. He could easily crush it and turn it into a pile of scrap metal. After restoring his right hand to normal, Lin Fei checked it up and down. There was nothing wrong with it. Others might not be able to tell, but he could show it with a thought. Hee, if I don't like anyone in the future, I'll just slap them to death. Lin Fei thought happily. I'm afraid they won't know that my right hand has become an emperor-grade celestial artifact. Once I use it, it will destroy everything. Lin Fei stood up, loosened his neck, opened the door of the private room, and strode out. Their gazes are a little strange. After coming out of the private room, Lin Fei walked outside and inadvertently discovered that many people were looking at him. They were all gloating over his misfortune. Lin Fei immediately understood what was going on. It seems that many people are obsessed with the map of the first Yuan heavy water. They are planning to intercept me outside. Lin Fei thought. Maybe some of them are eyeing the chaotic divine stone. Lin Fei easily figured out the ins and outs of the matter. If not for the fact that he was in a hurry to refine the chaotic divine stone, Lin Fei believed that they would not suspect him. It was because he was refining the chaotic divine stone that he was the last person left. The first essence heavy water and the primal chaos divine stone are all on me. It's impossible for me to hand them over. If they know what's good for them, then we can all live in peace. If they don't know what's good for them, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with a cold light. The first essence heavy water map was too important. It concerned the 4th God-Fiend refinement stage. Chaos Godstone? After completely refining it, Lin Fei couldn't possibly say that he had refined an Emperor-grade divine hand and possessed an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. If that was the case, the entire heavenly realm would be in chaos. Outside the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. At this time, many people had gathered, and most of them were here to watch the show. Of course, some people wanted to see for themselves just how powerful the ancient imperial family was. Everyone knew about their past glory. The matter of the auction could not be hidden. In a short while, everyone knew that a member of the ancient theocrats had taken the map of the first essence heavy water when no one was paying attention. This had incurred the displeasure of a peerless genius. Do you think that person from the ancient royal family slipped away in advance? Are you a fool? The Chaos Chamber of Commerce has layers of arrays. Anyone can slip away. If they want to come out, they have to go through the main door. I've seen many members of the ancient royal family, but I've never seen anyone from the ancient royal family. Tonight, I'll be able to broaden my horizons and see how powerful they are. Naturally, people were very interested in the ancient royal family. On the contrary, there were fewer people paying attention to a Xian immortal kid. There was no comparison between the two. On one side was an unknown kid, and on the other side was a member of the ancient royal family. Their statuses were different. Someone's coming out. Could it be someone from the ancient royal family? Swoosh, swoosh. Streams of divine consciousnesses tore through the air and sealed off the surroundings in an instant, as if to prevent the people of the primordial royal family from leaving. No. Xian immortal realm, not someone from the ancient royal family. Those who were about to test the waters saw a black-robed man walking out. His body rippled with Xian immortal realm aura. Not someone from the ancient royal family. What made people disappointed was that no matter how powerful a Xian immortal kid was, how powerful could he be? They couldn't see through him. Brat, you're finally willing to come out. The barbarian bear's eyes were blood red. It roared and strode forward. An enormous black barbarian bear appeared behind it, and its violent aura turned into a storm that filled the sky. It cut through the void and pounced forward. I want you to die. Learning from the previous opportunity, the barbarian bear didn't give his opponent any chance to make a move and pounced forward. Loser, Lin Fei said lightly. His right hand grew and slapped the barbarian bear's face. Its teeth flew out and its eyes were filled with horror. With a loud bang, it was slapped to the ground. This kid is so powerful. He was born with divine strength and sent the barbarian bear flying with one slap. He's quite capable. The peerless geniuses who were watching were slightly surprised. This young man was really powerful. After fusing with the chaotic divine stone, my slap is purely a physical attack. Less than 10% of my strength is enough to send the barbarian bear flying. Strong, too strong. Lin Fei was secretly delighted. The mystic immortal kid sent a primordial mountain beast flying with one slap. The scene was silent. Human, tell me your name. I never kill a nameless person. The five-colored godly Luan was high up in the sky, looking down at the common people. The pressure of a pure blood hit him in the face. No comment. Lin Fei sent a primordial mountain beast flying with one slap and forbade it from moving forward. As for the five-colored godly Luan's words, he directly said, no comment. What a cocky kid. Reject the five-colored godly Luan's words. Whoosh, 8 pillars of fire suddenly appeared in front of Lin Fei. Each pillar was extremely thick and had runes circling around it. They emitted an ancient aura and a scorching aura. Everyone was shocked and used their celestial force to resist the scorching aura. Oh my god, this is an ancient array, the 8 dragons killing array. A peerless genius exclaimed, his eyes filled with horror. Legend has it that once this array is used, boundless divine fire will descend and burn the enemy. I didn't expect the five-colored godly Luan to bring this ancient killing array out. Just such a great array was enough to make people feel fear. The primordial mountain's purebloods were indeed worthy of their reputation. Before they even made a move, they could already feel the terror within. Our primordial mountain is sacred and inviolable. You, a tiny ant, actually dare to make a move against a primordial mountain beast. You don't know what's good for you. Kneel down and repent for me. The 8 dragon annihilation formations spun madly. 8 evil dragons descended from the sky. The huge ancient formation turned into a huge millstone. Kacha, 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 it crushed down. The void began to collapse, shattering like a mirror. The five-colored godly Luan is too strong. I can't stop this great array. Inside the 8 dragons killing array. What a primordial mountain, they want to kill me as soon as they make a move. Even if they don't die, their vitality will be greatly damaged. Lin Fei's heart sank. The people of the primordial mountain were indeed overbearing. They wanted to kill him as soon as they made a move. Break for me. The demonic god's hand rushed out. The huge palm slammed onto the millstone. The ancient great array showed some stagnation and cracks appeared. The cracks continued to spread, like broken glass. Chapter 8:31. The power of the ancient Grand Formation was not as great as it was in the past, so Lin Fei naturally broke it with brute force. Don't forget, the demon god's hand had already leveled up. With a single palm strike, the key point of the ancient formation would naturally be destroyed. That bird in the sky, if you continue to attack, sooner or later, I will pluck off all your feathers. Lin Fei was inwardly shocked by the might of the primal chaos right hand. Even though he had not used a single strand of the primal chaos right hand's power, after fusing with the primal chaos divine stone, the holy light demonic hand's power had increased significantly. That was how Lin Fei was able to break through the ancient formation. Birds in the sky? 5-colored godly Luan? Everyone was left speechless, not daring to say a single word. This was especially true for the peerless geniuses, who didn't know that the 5-colored divine Luan hated to hear these words the most. Of course, there were others who were in a good mood. The 5-colored divine Luan's attack wasn't effective. Instead, it broke through the great formation, causing it to lose some of its power. It let out a huge breath of relief. You're amazing. I've underestimated you. The 5-colored divine Luan's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. His physical body is powerful, and he can break through formations with a single palm. In the entire Archaic Mountains, there aren't many who can do this. He can be considered a genius. Not angry? Everyone thought that the 5-colored divine Luan was a purebred of the Archaic Mountain. Now that its attack had failed, in addition to the previous mockery, it would definitely fly into a thunderous rage and teach this human a lesson. The 5-colored divine Luan was a purebred existence. It wasn't something that a mere bird could compare to, but the result was unexpected. Genius? The Archaic Mountain's 5-colored divine Luan's casual words pointed out that the other party's strength was extraordinary and could be called a genius. Overpraised to death? Or was it something else? I don't care if you're a genius or not. Lin Fei shook his head and kept his guard up. I'm leaving now. Not going to stop them? Surprisingly, the 5-colored divine Luan didn't stop him, surprising everyone. No one knew what he was thinking, and no one could tell what he was thinking. After all, that brat beat up the Primordial Mountain's variant, which was a provocation to the Primordial Mountain. Brat, stop right there. Who allowed you to leave? Just because the 5-colored divine Luan didn't make a move didn't mean that others wouldn't. The evil giant was one of them. But, you want to give it a try? Lin Fei stopped. The evil giant looked at Lin Fei up and down with a venomous gaze and said eerily, Kid, I suspect that you're someone else. No one knew how the evil giant had stopped them. Everyone remembered that the young man had brutally beaten up the Primordial Mountain variant. What did the evil giant's words mean? Lin Fei chuckled. I'm quite curious. Who do I look like? The evil giant said, I suspect that you are a member of the ancient theocrats. What? The ancient royal family? Him. How is this possible? Quite a few people were shocked. It was truly difficult to link them together. Ha! Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. Ancient royal family? If I were a member of the ancient theocrats, you would still be alive. According to the theocrats' temperament, they would have killed you long ago. Evil giant, are you mistaken? How can he be a member of the ancient royal family? A peerless genius said. Look at him. He's just an ordinary person. I think he's from a third-rate school and is here to try his luck. Someone from the ancient theocracy? How dare the evil giant say that? This evil giant is indeed evil. He wants to get someone to deal with me. Lin Fei thought. When I get to the 9 secluded mystery realm, I must kill this guy. At this moment, Lin Fei did not want to be exposed. Even though there was nothing for Lin Fei to worry about. Once he was exposed, it would definitely be troublesome to find the first Yuan heavy water. For the sake of the first Yuan heavy water, Lin Fei had to bear with it. Especially after obtaining the chaotic divine stone, he could not guarantee that others would not be able to tell. Once he admitted it, he would be in big trouble. Many people present did not believe that this black-robed man was a member of the ancient royal family. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce's auction was a secret. Outsiders could not find out who the ancient royal family was. At most, they could only guess. However, The person in front of them was definitely not a member of the ancient royal family. Lin Fei usually concealed his divinity radiance and did not reveal any of it. Even a celestial sir would not be able to tell. Whether you are or not, it's enough for me to recognize you. The evil giant did not give up. He laughed and his negative emotions poured out, turning into a demonic palm that was hundreds of miles wide. The aura of wronged souls filled the air. This person is so young. He must have some secrets. Kill him and let the five-colored godly Luan owe me a favor. The evil giant was not a good person. Although Lin Fei did not know why the evil giant was staring at him, he vaguely guessed that this evil giant was trouble. You've gone too far. Lin Fei's face was full of anger. His celestial demon aura rippled and his momentum increased. He struck out the celestial demon palm and clashed with the evil giant's palm. Boom! Lin Fei's palm contained divine power. When the divine power blew, the wronged souls were crushed. Evil giant, if you piss me off, you'll be in big trouble. After blasting away the clouds with his palm, sweat appeared on Lin Fei's forehead. It seemed that he had used all his strength in this palm. The evil giant was shocked. This kid's divine power is unparalleled. The divine power that he swept up can crush my wronged souls. However, this kid is a stubborn guy. If I piss him off, he might really die together with me. It seems that this kid only has amazing divine power. His divine power is not high and he doesn't have much celestial force. He even had to use a secret technique to attack just now. It's better not to provoke this kind of person, especially in this place. I thought he was a genius. He is destined to die because his celestial force is not enough. Everyone started to doubt the five-colored godly Luan's words. Is this kid really a genius? The evil giant's casual attack was used to use a secret technique. How could he be considered a genius? Kid, we'll meet again in the Nine Nether Mystery Land. The evil giant withdrew all his negative emotions. I'm not afraid of you. Lin Fei snorted coldly. Then he turned around and left. His body was slightly trembling. Although this scene was very secretive, everyone could see that the black-robed kid had used a secret technique to affect himself. A kid at the mysterious celestial stage and an ancient imperial family. Basically, no one would think that they were the same person. When he used the emperor's power, Lin Fei was like an emperor. Every move he made could suppress everyone. However, once he restrained his aura, he was just an ordinary mysterious celestial. That was close. Finally, Lin Fei wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. In fact, he had kicked the evil giant on purpose. The evil giant's negative emotions were overwhelming and created the divine law. However, for Lin Fei, his divine fire could destroy everything. It was not difficult to defeat him. But if that was the case, he would definitely be in big trouble in the Nine Nether Mystery Land. You guys can take your time to guess. Lin Fei knew very well that they were waiting for him to get the map of the first Yuan heavy water and the chaotic divine stone. Lin Fei secretly rejoiced that he had beaten up a primordial mountain exotic species, which gave him an opportunity to avoid being exposed. The five-colored celestial Yuan is not simple. He is very cunning. Could it be that he saw something? Lin Fei secretly guessed. Forget it. I'll take one step at a time. Sister Yu, what are you looking at? Is there something different about that black-robed kid? The woman in red was quite curious. Since when did the arrogant Sister Yu pay attention to a black-robed kid? The woman in black said, I don't know why, but I feel that this person is not ordinary. It seems that he is hiding something. Don't you think that the black-robed kid is too calm? The woman in red thought carefully and frowned. What you said is a little bit true. No matter how strong a Immortal kid is, there is a limit. Ordinary people would be shocked when they meet the evil giant and the five-colored celestial Yuan. Is there really something strange? This is just my guess. Maybe I am wrong. The woman in black was not sure. Let's wait for the ancient royal family to come out. If Lin Fei knew that he was being suspected by the woman in the deity palace, he would probably be shocked. A woman's intuition was indeed not simple. After Lin Fei left the Chaos Chamber of Commerce, he immediately returned to his palace in the Holy Heaven Academy. He planned to cultivate in seclusion. Maybe someone was already looking for him. Right now, Lin Fei needed to study the map of the first Yuan heavy water thoroughly. There was no need to think too much about other things. On the other side, the peerless genius of the Chaos Chamber of Commerce had waited for nothing. The ancient royal family did not come out at all. It was as if he had disappeared, leaving a big suspense and all kinds of guesses. Some said that the ancient royal family had a sage artifact in their hands, and they left calmly, causing them to work for nothing. Some said that the ancient royal family had always been in the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Unfortunately, they couldn't ask them. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce was formed by the 108 academies. There was no trace of the ancient royal family, which made the peerless genius roar. But no one had ever looked at Lin Fei with suspicion. At most, they would think that the ancient royal family had a powerful sage artifact in their hands, and they could leave right in front of their eyes. But someone was not willing to give up. After midnight, someone barged into the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. It was just a trace of negative emotions, but it contained supreme power. It drilled into their bodies unknowingly. I don't believe that I can't find out your true colors. In a certain palace, the evil giant formed a complicated hand seal. Countless eyes floated behind him with all kinds of emotions. One look and they would collapse. Not this one. Not this one either. No hurry, no hurry. Take your time. The evil giant was still not willing to give up. A piece of chaos divine stone slipped out of his hand. He used a supreme secret art to use negative emotions to search their memories. Got it. Suddenly, the evil giant opened his eyes and revealed a rare look of joy. Chapter 8:32. P.S. Thank you, Xianxia. Thank you, Xianxia. The City of Chaos. With the rise of the sun, a new day had arrived. 108 outstanding students gathered in the City of Chaos, preparing to enter the 9 nether space created by the 4 emperors. 3 days passed by in a flash. To the peerless geniuses, it was just a blink of an eye. In fact, it was not even a blink of an eye. At most, it was just a blink of an eye. Is the 9 nether's secret area finally going to open? I can't wait any longer. In a splendid palace, someone stretched his body and let the sun shine on him. It was warm and comfortable. After returning from the auction, Lin Fei didn't go out. He just stayed in the palace and waited for the arrival of this day. The land of chaos, here I come. Lin Fei smiled and walked out of the palace. 2 days was enough for Lin Fei to recharge his energy and raise his combat power to its peak. As soon as he walked out of the palace, Lin Fei saw that all the inner disciples were arrogant and couldn't hide their excitement. Only a few of them looked at him coldly like a poisonous snake. Lin Fei ignored their gazes. The inner disciples of the Holy Heaven Institute looked like the heaven's favored ones, but in fact, they were too weak. They were not as strong as the pure breeds of the immemorial mountain. Junior brother Lin Fei, I heard that you have been in secluded cultivation. Did you succeed in your cultivation? Gao Zhuang, who tried to test Lin Fei last time, said coldly. His words attracted a lot of mocking laughter. Senior brother Gao, you can't say that. Junior brother Lin Fei is a genius. It's normal for him to break through in secluded cultivation. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't you think so? Another man added. It was obvious that he was trying to flatter Gao Zhuang. Boring. Lin Fei said indifferently and no longer paid any attention to them. It won't be too late to deal with you when we reach the 9 nether secret area. Gao Zhuang was very unhappy, and a cold expression flashed on his face. Back then, he had been taught a lesson in the inner sect main hall, and he would never forget it. Senior brother Gao is right. Junior brother Lin Fei is just lucky. There are countless geniuses in the 9 secluded secret realm. 108 students from different academies are all gathered together. He is the easiest to die. The inner court disciples were all enchanting, and indeed did not take Lin Fei seriously. However, they were very fearful of his potential. If he was already like this as a Xian Immortal, wouldn't he be stepping on their heads when he stepped into the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal? A peerless genius, a tall tree attracts the wind, and a hidden arrow is hard to guard against. Alright, everyone is here. Let's go. At the entrance of the palace, Elder Fei Yang casually glanced over and said calmly. His tone lacked the authority from before. Go. Elder Fei Yang's immortal energy surged out, forming a gigantic hand that was thousands of feet in size. Everyone felt as though they were being imprisoned. In an instant, it landed on his palm. At this moment, Elder Fei Yang displayed his overwhelming strength. Sometime, Elder Fei Yang brought them to the Chaos Plaza. At this moment, the Chaos Plaza was crowded with people. All kinds of auras were rising into the sky, and some were even shouting out loud. Ha, 9 secluded secret realm, I'm here. You Western region trash, what are you looking at? Be careful or I'll kill you. We, the disciples of the Eastern region, are the strongest. People from the 4 regions appeared at the plaza at different times, causing a commotion. If it wasn't for the fear, they would have already attacked. Elder Fei Yang, this time, our Phoenix Academy will surely surpass your Divine Heaven Academy. A gigantic phoenix flew out from the sky, blazing with flames. A middle-aged man suddenly appeared nearby with a group of disciples, and an arrogant voice could be heard. The second largest academy in the northern region, Phoenix Academy. Divine Heaven Academy is just yesterday's daylily. Don't let me encounter you in the 9 secluded secret realm. On the back of the phoenix was a young man in a battle robe. His eyes were like stars, and his words carried a great aura. Third Military Marquis, if you're so capable, let's see who's going to kill who. On the side of the Divine Heaven Academy, there was also a young man with an imposing appearance. His aura was soaring into the sky, and his eyes were piercing through the sky as the two faced each other. Haha, this Marquis is invincible. The Marquis of the 3 armies laughed heartily. Wherever the vanguard pointed, thousands of soldiers and horses would follow. Lin Fei stood in a corner, thinking to himself, Phoenix Academy's strength is truly tyrannical. This 3 military Marquis has a powerful aura around him. Coming out from the ranks of thousands of soldiers and horses, the power of law he comprehended should be extremely powerful. Elder Fei Yang harumphed coldly. His voice was like a heavy hammer from the 9 heavens, smashing everything into pieces. Elder Mu, although your Phoenix Academy has been doing well for the past few years, the gap between you and our Divine Heaven Academy is too big. Elder Fei Yang said. The 9 secluded secret realm will let you know the difference. The middle-aged man on the other side was called Elder Mu, and he said calmly, Elder Fei Yang, times have changed. Didn't you want to watch? Let's wait and see. He controlled the phoenix and flew toward one of the regions. Listen up, once you meet the disciples of the Divine Heaven Academy in the 9 secluded secret realm, kill them without mercy. I want them all to die. Elder Mu transmitted his voice. Disciple understands. All the disciples were filled with killing intent. Senior brother Lu Yong, did you see someone familiar? Could it be a genius? One of the disciples said. Lu Yong retracted his gaze. That person is interesting. Alright, if you guys meet him, it's best if you kill him. Don't let him make the first move. That person's divine strength is astonishing. Everyone followed his gaze and saw that it was a Xian Immortal. They were slightly stunned. Did senior brother Lu Yong say something wrong? What threat could a Xian Immortal pose? However, Lu Yong was a conferred king genius among them. Although he agreed to it on the surface, he did not take it seriously in his heart. A bunch of fools. Lu Yong sneered in his heart, to think that there's such a genius in the Divine Heaven Academy. It'll be interesting to kill him. The people from the Glorious Academy are here. From the east, a black dragon that was tens of thousands of meters long broke through the air, its violent aura crushing the void. The peerless geniuses on its body all resisted the astral winds and were as steady as Mount Tai. They emitted the aura of ferocious beasts, terrifying to the extreme. When everyone saw the arrival of the people from the Glorious Academy, they instantly gasped. Before they even arrived, they could already feel their terrifying aura. A casual glance from them was enough to send chills down their spines. The Glorious Academy of the Eastern region is indeed a top-notch academy. Elder Fei Yang's expression was solemn. With a single glance, he saw that the people from the glorious academy were extremely powerful. Just their aura alone was filled with provocation. Elder Fei Yang, your Divine Heaven Academy is getting worse every year. Ha! Chapter 8:33. The Splendor Academy of the Eastern Region looked down on the Elysium Academy the moment they appeared. Among the 108 academies, every academy had a competitive relationship, not to mention the 4 great academies. Who knew how many people were trying to replace them and become famous in the heavenly realm? Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that the geniuses of the Eastern Region's Splendor Academy had surpassed the previous batch. Just by standing there, one could tell how powerful they were. On the surface, the gap between the Elysium Academy was too big. Just from their aura alone, they lost. Elder Fei Yang had a gloomy expression. Old thing, you can't speak nonsense. Our Elysium Academy is one of the 4 great academies. Just by putting on a frightening aura, you want to prove how powerful we are? Hee, who doesn't know how? These words coming from Fei Yang's mouth didn't sound very confident. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that the Splendor Academy was powerful. Once they made a move, the Elysium Academy might lose. Hee, there's no point in talking anymore. The result will prove everything. The elder on the black dragon chuckled, his eyes filled with disdain. You people of the Elysium Academy, listen up. I advise you not to go. I will kill whoever goes. A tall and sturdy man on the black dragon, like a deity, said disdainfully, remember my name, Iron Blood Marquis. Bang bang bang, cyclones suddenly exploded around the palm. The violent energy turned into a myriad of astral winds and swept over. The Iron Blood Marquis had yet to make a move, but many geniuses already felt a great pressure. This Iron Blood Marquis was a formidable opponent. The Elysium Academy disciples glared angrily, wishing they could immediately make a move. Elder Fei Yang, the Iron Blood Marquis, is this time's king conferral genius, known as the Champion King. Countless people have died in his hands. The Splendor Academy elder was proud. I advise you not to participate. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Elysium Academy hasn't produced a king conferral genius for hundreds of years? Haha. The exceptional geniuses on the Black Dragon couldn't help but laugh in mockery. The Elysium Academy hadn't produced a king conferral genius for hundreds of years. Everyone knew that it was getting worse every year. Back then, when the Sacred Sky Emperor established the Sacred Sky Academy, there were countless geniuses conferred the title of king. Now, things have changed with the passage of time. Indeed, the Holy Heavens Academy is getting worse with each passing year. It has been several hundred years since they produced an emperor-conferred genius. On the other hand, the Phoenix Academy, which is at the same level as them, has been displaying great strength since 100 years ago, producing emperor-conferred geniuses time and time again. There is a high chance that the Holy Heavens Academy will be ousted from the number 1 position. A few hundred years, or even 1,000 years later, the Sacred Heaven Academy will probably fall to a second-rate academy. Everyone sighed. The glory of an academy depended on the number of king-ranked geniuses they had. Once they had enough king-ranked geniuses, they would become the pillars of the academy and spread their fame. If an academy hadn't produced a conferred king in several hundred years, it meant that the academy was going downhill. I reckon that there won't be any regal prodigies appearing in the Holy Heaven Academy this time. Without a regal prodigy, we will miss a lot of opportunities in the Nine Nether's secret realm. The reason the Splendor Academy could strut around was because the number of king-titled geniuses had always been balanced. The king-titled geniuses were the same, and they were the ones who strengthened the Splendor Academy. Elder Fei Yang, is it true that there aren't any king-titled geniuses in your academy this year? This time, it wasn't the Splendor Academy that spoke, but an old man on the back of a black tortoise. The old man was 10,000 zhang tall, and the aura of a divine beast covered the sky. His aura was as heavy as a mountain, making it impossible to penetrate through. Black Tortoise Academy. Elder Fei Yang's brows sank once again, especially when he saw the disciples of the Black Tortoise Academy behind him. Why are they all king-titled geniuses? They're even stronger than the last time. Every time the Nine Nether's secret realm opened, Elder Fei Yang would be the one leading the team to witness the strength of the other academies. But this time, the Splendor Academy and Black Tortoise Academy had a strong lineup, and each academy had at least 5 to 6 king-titled geniuses. Under such a lineup, the Holy Heaven Academy was indeed pale in comparison. Back when the Holy Heaven Academy was at its peak, there were many king-titled geniuses. The Splendor Academy and Black Tortoise Academy were no match for the Holy Heaven Academy. Elder Fei Yang, long time no see. It's a pity that the disciples of your Holy Heaven Academy are getting worse every year. The old man said with a smile. You Black Tortoise disciples only have a few king-titled geniuses. What's so great about that? Elder Fei Yang was vexed. He glanced at Lin Fei from the corner of his eyes, as if he was making a decision. Haha, who said that the Holy Heaven Academy doesn't have any king-titled geniuses? They might really have one. Black Tortoise old man, you can't say that. Rumble. Thunder rumbled, and a huge chariot filled with ancient aura rushed out from the lightning. This chariot wasn't as big as the Black Dragon or the Black Tortoise, but its ancient aura was overwhelming. It was an extremely rare ancient chariot, and it was pulled by a huge thunder beast. It was swallowing and spitting lightning, blasting everything in its path. The people of the Thunder Academy are here too. The 4 great academies of the heaven world had all gathered. 3 of the 4 great academies were targeting the Holy Heaven Academy. At this moment, in the depths of the Chaos City, astral winds blew, destroying everything. There were 4 people whose bodies flickered with golden light. Their radiance was boundless, and they didn't treat the astral winds as anything. Brother Su, your Holy Heaven Academy is getting worse every year. If it was me, I wouldn't be in the mood to come. A thunder god had eyes of lightning that flickered. Just a single sentence from him was enough to blast everything apart. Brother Lei, your temper is still as bad as ever. The Brother Su in the sky was Su Yi. His law revolved around him, and he exuded a high and mighty aura. Brother Su, you look so calm and composed. Could it be that a genius has appeared in your Elysium Academy? Another dark-faced man asked with a probing tone. Hee hee, don't fall for it. Brother Su is just deliberately mystifying us. Lei Mang laughed and lightning rumbled. The Holy Heaven Academy hasn't produced a king-titled genius for several hundred years. Alright, I also saw a profound immortal. Interesting. Su Yi was indeed calm. Everyone, you'll know if you don't go. These people were the leaders of the 4 great academies. They rarely showed themselves and protected them in the dark. Every time the Nine Nether's secret realm opened, they liked to mock Immortal Lord Su Yi and attack the Holy Heaven Academy indirectly. Immortal Lord Su Yi couldn't sit still every time. But it was different this year. Immortal Lord Su Yi was acting mysteriously. It was confusing. The moment the 3 great academies appeared, they suppressed the Holy Heaven Academy, as if they were trying to push them out. Elder Song is right. There is indeed a king-titled genius in the academy this time. Elder Fei Yang was continuously attacked. He finally decided that he couldn't embarrass the academy again this year. It's a king-titled genius that you guys can't even imagine. Damn, are you trying to make me hate you? Lin Fei originally had the mentality of, don't look for me, but when he heard Elder Fei Yang's words, he instantly cursed. You're causing trouble. Lin Fei didn't really care about the competition between the 4 great academies. You guys can do whatever you want. I'll just keep a low profile. Junior brother Lin Fei, you are a member of the Holy Heaven Academy and a king titled Invincible. This is your destiny. Just as Lin Fei was feeling unhappy, Elder Su Yi's voice sounded in his ears. Senior brother, junior brother's days won't be good if you announce it in front of everyone. Lin Fei also sent a voice transmission through Divine Sense, complaining about the injustice. This junior brother is even throwing a tantrum. Immortal Lord Su Yi naturally knew what kind of person Lin Fei was. Junior brother, the Emperor naturally has his reasons for conferring you the title of King titled Invincible. How can you back down? Su Yi's tone sank. Junior brother, You are the first king-titled genius in the past few hundred years. If you can get a good result this time, it'll be best if you can get rid of the people from the 3 great academies. I'll help you collect the materials. Lin Fei already knew that it was only a matter of time before his title of king was exposed. It was just a matter of a little sooner or a little later. The reason he said that was just to ask for benefits. An immortal lord would definitely have top-quality materials, right? At least he wouldn't have to look around blindly. Senior brother, don't try to trick me. Sui smiled. Our Holy Heaven Academy has always been restricted by others in the 9 secluded secret realm. If junior brother can display the might of the academy, the sect master will personally help you collect the materials. His words carry enormous weight. Lin Fei didn't expect that senior brother Sui would bring out the sect master to help him collect the materials. He was indeed shocked. A large amount of materials were needed to advance the God-fiend body to the 4th transformation. It was unknown when Lin Fei could do it alone. If the sect master helped, it would be faster than him. Senior brother, don't worry. Junior brother will definitely do his best. Lin Fei clenched his teeth and agreed. As the sect master, he wouldn't act shamelessly. Sui finally heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei wouldn't let go until he saw the benefits. Subconsciously, Sui believed that Lin Fei would definitely cause a commotion in the 9 secluded secret realm. Elder Fei Yang, from your tone, it sounds like the king of your academy is very impressive. Why don't you say it? Let everyone witness it? There hasn't been a king of kings in a few hundred years. I'm curious what kind of genius will appear. The eyes of the 3 deans were filled with disbelief. They had taken a look just now and found the aura of the King of Kings. Holy Heaven Academy didn't even have a King of Kings. So what if it's an ordinary king? This time, our Holy Heaven Academy's emperor appeared and conferred a King of Invincibility. Elder Feng Yang said in a deep voice. This was the only thing that Elder Fei Yang was satisfied with, a result that he could show off. King of Invincibility? This king's name was indeed shocking. This marquis is the champion king. I have never killed a king of invincibility. The Iron Blood Marquis shouted, What bullshit, king of invincibility? Come out. Chapter 834. Primal Chaos Plaza. Splendor Academy, Elysium Academy, Thunder Academy, the 4 top academies in the Heaven Realm. Every single one of the academies was a top-notch institution on the continent, and the founder was a great emperor, a powerful existence in the region. Countless people tried to join the 4 academies as a form of glory, bringing glory to their ancestors and spreading their name across the continent. 10,000 years ago, the Elysium Academy was the most outstanding academy in the continent. Then it started to go downhill. Not a single king appeared in the academy, causing them to be at a disadvantage in the 9 Nether secret realm. As time passed, their reputation was greatly affected. However, this didn't affect the Elysium Academy at all. The Elysium Academy had a long history. Even if it started to go downhill, no one could replace it. However, in the past 1,000 years, Holy Heaven Academy had been declining year by year. Their king-level geniuses were few and far between. When the 3 great academies were ridiculing Holy Heaven Academy, they suddenly heard such a piece of news. It was no less than dropping a heavy bomb. Invincible king? A great emperor was conferred king. That was too terrifying. Thus, the Iron Blood Marquis of the Splendor Academy threatened the invincible king in public. In the eyes of the Iron Blood Marquis, this was a joke. A king would appear in the Elysium Academy? Are you kidding me? In reality, the Iron Blood Marquis reaction reflected everyone's thoughts. The title of King Invincible was something they could not accept. It was unimaginable. What they didn't expect was that someone actually insulted the Iron Blood Marquis in public, treating him like a mad dog. Bang, bang, bang. Cyclones exploded around the Iron Blood Marquis, forming a terrifying zone. If someone were to barge in, they would be crushed into pieces on the spot. Sneaky bastard, come out. The Iron Blood Marquis was the champion king conferred by the great emperor. When had he ever been insulted like this? If he didn't kill the other party, he wouldn't be able to vent his anger. Damn you, I'm right in front of you. Are you blind? If you're blind, then go home. That voice appeared again. It was loud and clear, like a huge bell being struck. It's him. Ha, only at the profound immortal realm. What a joke, what a joke. The Elysium Academy is really hopeless, conferring such a title of invincible king. If the Iron Blood Marquis makes a move, he'll probably be able to kill King Invincible on the spot. This time, Lin Fei didn't hide his tracks and openly appeared in front of everyone. Immediately, a wave of exclamations sounded. However, these voices were all disapproving and mocking. An invincible king at the profound immortal stage. Impudent. The Iron Blood Marquis snorted coldly and punched out with a boundless killing intent. A 10,000 feet long blood river gushed over with a torrential resentment. A mere Xian Immortal is worthy of the title, King of Invincibility? This Marquis has come to experience it. The peerless genius of the Splendor Academy, the Iron Blood Marquis' first move was a powerful killing move. It wasn't an exchange of pointers, but an undisguised attack. The Iron Blood Marquis wanted to slap the face of the Holy Heaven Academy, and it was the kind of slap resounding. Elder Fei Yang was infuriated. The glorious academy truly didn't care about face. A Marquis dared to attack in front of everyone. He prepared to block this move to avoid losing face. Elder Fei Yang, you don't have to do anything. Just as he was about to make his move, an authoritative voice rang in Elder Fei Yang's ears. Elder Su. Elder Fei Yang's expression changed. He seemed to hesitate for a moment before gritting his teeth. Can he block it? You don't have to do anything. The Great Emperor's conferment naturally has its own meaning. There's no need to be anxious. Elder Su Yi's words were still as calm as before. No need to be anxious? This is going to burn the Great Wall. Elder Fei Yang thought in his heart. He didn't have the guts to say such words in front of Elder Su. He could only silently curse in his heart. The moment the Iron Blood Marquis made his move, the 10,000 miles long blood river condensed with killing intent. It could be said to be a raging wave. Just the horrifying smell of blood alone was enough to suffocate people and completely lose the ability to fight. You guys don't have to do anything. Junior brother Lin Fei will do it himself. Elder Fei Yang stopped the group of inner court disciples from making a move, causing the inner court disciples to be at a loss. With junior brother Lin Fei's strength, he probably wouldn't be able to block the attack, right? Wasn't this throwing the face of the Holy Heaven Academy? They simply couldn't understand why Elder Fei Yang stopped them. Could it be that they really needed junior brother Lin Fei to make a move? Subconsciously, they had never taken junior brother Lin Fei seriously. Even for them, their expressions turned grave when they saw the Iron Blood Marquis attack. A conferment genius was indeed a conferment genius. His attack was ordinary and didn't even contain the power of law. It made people feel powerless. Single finger kill. When the Iron Blood Marquis was about to make his move, the Iron Blood Marquis changed his attack. The 10,000 miles long blood river transformed into a gigantic blood-colored finger. It was at least 3,000 feet long, and the sky and earth were dyed red. Too strong. Unless one uses the power of law, he won't be able to block it. The Iron Blood Marquis is indeed a conferment genius. The Iron Blood Marquis' change of attack caused everyone's expression to change. The 10,000 miles long blood river was already terrifying. Now that he changed his attack again, this finger was earth-shattering. He was truly a conferment genius. Too flashy. Facing this finger that caused everyone's expression to change, Lin Fei had a leisurely expression as he pointed at it. Condense. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Tens of thousands of sword wills flew out. Sword mountains and sword rivers emitted a terrifying sword aura, cutting through the void and shaking the tens of thousands of celestial swords. A celestial sword turned into a beam of white light and slashed at the Iron Blood Marquis. 7 points of sword will, it's not enough. The Iron Blood Marquis laughed. This finger was going to kill the conferment genius of the Holy Heavens Academy. What bullsh *T sword will? It was useless. Bang! The blood-colored finger stabbed at the celestial sword. The sword light shattered as if it couldn't withstand this finger. What bullsh asterisk T king of invincible? It can't even withstand a single blow. The Iron Blood Marquis laughed hysterically. Open your dog eyes. Lin Fei laughed. The celestial sword that was about to shatter turned into a huge whirlpool and swallowed the blood-colored finger. The horrifying sword was slashed at the blood-colored finger. It shattered. The crowd saw the Iron Blood Marquis's finger falling into the whirlpool. It was met with the attack of tens of thousands of sword wills. It was unbelievable. The sword will has fused with the concept of wind. What a genius! Speed is the only unbeatable martial art in the world. This genius of the Holy Heavens Academy isn't simple. Crack, 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 the black whirlpool was like a powerful motor that kept shattering the blood-colored finger. In an instant, half of the finger was shattered. But you have some ability. No wonder you are so arrogant. The Iron Blood Marquis retracted his blood-colored finger. How can you beat a mad dog if your mouth isn't big enough? Lin Fei laughed again. If you are not happy, you can try. I will beat a mad dog like you. The profound immortal genius of the Holy Heavens Academy blocked the Iron Blood Marquis's attack. This scene was unbelievable. 7 points of sword will combined with the concept of wind could break the Iron Blood Marquis's killing move. Amazing! Chapter 8:35. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. Happy New Year to everyone. Also, please get a guaranteed monthly ticket. A profound immortal from Heavenly Academy, the King Invincible, blocked the killing move of the Iron Blood Marquis. Could it really be the King Invincible? Junior brother Lin Fei, he really blocked it. How is this possible? Even I might not be able to escape unscathed. How did he block it? Could it be that junior brother Lin Fei is really stronger than us? The inner court disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy looked at each other as a wave of doubt arose in their hearts. Did I see wrongly? They were all the best among the inner disciples, and they weren't any weaker than the king-ranked geniuses. They were confident that they could fight against the king-ranked geniuses. However, before the 9 secluded secret realm was opened, they already felt a great pressure. The disciples of the East Brilliance Academy, the South Black Tortoise Academy, and the West Thunder Academy were all peerless geniuses. Just their auras alone were many times stronger than theirs. The moment the Iron Blood Marquis made his move, they silently gauged the gap between them. However, they discovered that king-ranked geniuses were indeed king-ranked geniuses. They were peerless geniuses. Just a killing move that did not contain any nomological power was enough to force them to use their nomological power. Instantly, they felt a sense of helplessness. How terrifying would it be if he used the power of law? Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei had blocked the Iron Blood Marquis's attack with a single move. With his 70% sword intent and his concept of wind, he had blocked the Iron Blood Marquis's attack effortlessly. A burly man emerged from the black tortoise's back. He looked like a giant boulder, and his skin was dark. He looked simple and honest, but his aura was as heavy as a mountain. Just by standing there casually, no one could find any flaws in him, and no one would be able to find out where to start. What are you? The Iron Blood Marquis didn't manage to teach a profound immortal a lesson. Instead, his attack was broken. He was obviously at a disadvantage. I heard you clearly. The man's voice was as loud as a gong. I'm the King Invincible Genius, Luo Yijian. Whoosh, the Iron Blood Marquis actually took a step back. His eyes were filled with shock. A strand of his short hair fell down from his cheek. A sharp sword aura lingered in the air. It's you. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air when they heard this name. This Luo Yijian is very strong. His sword intent is even stronger than mine. It's like a ruler and subject binding me. His sword intent must have reached at least 9 points, maybe even perfection. Lin Fei was astonished. The speed of his sword is too fast. It is beyond my imagination. He managed to defeat the Iron Blood Marquis in a single move. I know this Luo Yijian. An elder leading the team said. Rumor has it that this person was born with an extremely sharp Xianxia sword chi. It is suspected that he is the reincarnation of the Sword Emperor, and by chance, he cultivated the supreme protective divine art of the Black Tortoise Academy, the 9 heavens of the Black Tortoise. It is extremely terrifying. Rumor has it that Luo Yijian's fleshly body is extremely powerful. When he advanced to the perfected golden immortal realm, he killed 18 demon monarchs. All of them had the strength of a perfected golden immortal and comprehended the power of laws. Tyrannical defense, sharp swordsmanship, Black Tortoise Academy's seeded contestant, whoever encounters Luo Yijian will be out of luck. Luo Yijian's eyes were sharp. His whole body was like an unsheathed longsword. Coupled with the protective divine art he cultivated, the imposing aura of a heavy mountain suppressed the sword intent, returning it to its original state. Iron Blood Marquis, you are not this seat's opponent. Luo Yijian was expressionless. He stretched out his hand and pointed. This seat can feel the aura of a conferred king from your body. Very good. I hope you have the ability to make this seat use the second sword. Lin Fei smiled. Don't boast too much. Do you believe that when the time comes, I will beat you until you look for your teeth all over the floor? Facing Black Tortoise Academy's Luo Yijian, Lin Fei spoke bluntly and even threatened him. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. What kind of person did the Holy Heaven Academy produce? Could it be that he really had the might of invincibility? Sister Yu, there is indeed a problem with this kid. Eastern Domain, Glory Academy. 2 girls, one in black and one in red, looked at Lin Fei. They had clearly recognized him. The girl in black had a rare look of doubt on her face. There is indeed a problem. Black Tortoise Academy's Luo Yijian is known as Sword King. Ordinary people wouldn't dare to face him. I suspect that he is from the ancient royal family. Evil Giant is right. We have all the time in the world. We can test him later. The girl in black smiled. Another academy. Black Tortoise Academy. Heaven-suppressing Marquis recognized the black-robed man, Lin Fei. It was the black-robed man from the auction. There's a problem with this person. Heaven-suppressing Marquis thought. Iron Blood Marquis's battle strength is not bad. He couldn't do anything to the opponent in one move and even had his killing move broken. It might seem like a draw, but in reality, Iron Blood Marquis lost. That day, the ancient royal family's mysterious disappearance might be related to this person. If we meet him on the way, we must capture him and ask him. Holy Heaven Academy, this Marquis will remember you. Holy Heaven Academy, Invincible King, he. In the Thunder Academy, Evil Giant grinned. He recognized the opponent at a glance. It was the guy from the memory search. That night, Evil Giant used a supreme secret technique to search for the ancient royal family's whereabouts. Hard work pays off, and he was really found. Just when he was worried about not being able to find the shadow of the ancient royal family, it turned out that this person was from the Holy Heaven Academy. This guy has hidden himself well. What a person from the ancient royal family. No wonder he can be titled Invincible King. His ability is not ordinary. Almost everyone was fooled by him. Evil Giant was proud of himself. Luckily, the evil tribe has a secret technique to search memories. Outsiders won't be able to detect it. If I had missed such a great opportunity, First Yuan Heavy Water, Primal Chaos Divine Stone, haha, and the ancient royal family's treasures will all be mine. A blueprint appeared in front of Evil Giant. He grabbed a refined meatball and ate it in a few bites. The soul wailed as it was devoured alive. The 9 secluded secret realm is about to open. All of you, return to your own areas. Don't mess around. A lazy voice came from the sky, suppressing all other sounds. The dense aura of the law suppressed them one by one. The square suddenly quieted down, and everyone's expression became solemn. They all knew that every time the 9 secluded secret realm opened, there would be a supreme expert in charge of handling the important items. Brother Su, you have really hidden yourself well. The Holy Heaven Academy has produced an invincible king. In the depths of the void, the complexions of the 3 academy elders all changed to a certain extent. From their position, they could see further, and they could vaguely capture something. The Holy Heaven Academy hadn't produced a king for hundreds of years. This time, an invincible king, had indeed brought about a different atmosphere. The Glory Academy's elder, Xianxia, had a complicated look in his eyes. An invincible king had indeed caused a slight change in the Holy Heaven Academy. That sentence just now was actually to test immortal monarch Su Yi. Brother Qiu, what are you worried about? No matter how powerful a small profound immortal is, can he really defy the heavens? The Thunder Academy's elder, Fu Bai, had a bad temper and was very boorish. Brother Su, it's not that I want to criticize you, but it's not easy for your academy to produce a king. If you nurture him for 8 to 10 years, there might be a chance. But now? The Black Tortoise Academy's beast-hide giant, Elder Xianxia, said disapprovingly, I don't think he can even pass the first round. The 3 words invincible king still shocked them. A great emperor could confer any kind of king, but the main point was still one's potential. Throughout the history of kings, there had never been a heaven-defying title like Invincible King. Invincible? Can a person be invincible? Su Yi smiled. It seems like you are very confident in your disciple. How about this? Let's add a wager. Fu Bai Immortal Monarch laughed. Interesting. I don't have anything else, but I recently condensed 10 lightning cores. How about we bet on who will be the final winner? That's all I have to say. It was obvious that the other 2 were involved, and it was no longer limited to just one person. I like this. Xianxia Immortal Monarch waved his hand, and a herb appeared in his hand. It turned into a human shape, and it was very agile. How about my illusory dream herb? The lightning cores had to be purified from the lightning region, and it was very dangerous. Illusory dream herb was a kind of sacred herb in human form, and it was good at casting illusions. More importantly, the illusions it cast were layered, making it impossible for people to break them. They would forever be lost in them, and even Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals could be sucked into it. Good stuff. Black Tortoise Academy's Xianxia's eyes lit up. I'll also show my incompetence. He reached out, and an arrow appeared in his hand. It was very old, but its dim color contained a destructive aura. Ancient Sunshot Divine Arrow. The 3 immortal monarchs were shocked. Xianxia said proudly, That's right, this is the ancient sun-shooting godly arrow, which I acquired from a mighty mythological beast. It took me 3,000 years to refine. The ancient sun-shooting godly arrow still contains destructive power, and can even defend against an immortal king. Brother Su, may I know what good stuff you have prepared? The things that the 3 immortal monarchs had taken out were priceless. Since all of you have taken out good stuff, I can't fall behind. Brother Su said with a smile, and with a flip of his hand, an incomplete painting appeared. Within the painting, there were mountains and rivers, clouds and mist, and it was very relaxing. This is a part of the ancient landscape painting. How about it? Good stuff. The eyes of the 3 immortal monarchs lit up. It said that the true ancient landscape painting was refined by an ancient emperor, and with a single move, there would be mountains and rivers that would forever suppress it. Su-Won could not help but feel proud. This painting can be used to block 3 attacks from an immortal king at a critical moment. Brother Su, you're willing to take out such a good treasure. Aren't you afraid of losing? Xianxia said with a smile, It's not worth it for this, right? You don't have to provoke me, Su-Won said with a smile. It's rare for us to play such a big game. Are you afraid? Who's afraid? Chapter 8:36. P.S. Thanks to Love You Will Never Change and Zhao Junjie for their tips. On the Chaos Square, the peerless geniuses and emperor-conferred geniuses from the 4 great academies, including the 108 academies, were all present. The peerless geniuses from the East region, South region, West region, and North region had already activated the heavenly lightning and earth fire. They were all eager to show off their power. I hereby announce that the 9 Netherworld secret realm is open. Following the warning from the High Immortal Elder, the conflict between the 2 of them was instantly suppressed. In the air, a divine being radiating lightning could communicate with the heavenly lightning. Every word he spoke contained the supreme might of lightning. It was the true power of the law. Elder Fu from the Thunder Academy. The people below immediately fell silent. This was an incomparably tyrannical elder. This elder from the Thunder Academy is so powerful. He seems to have connected with an endless world of lightning. Lin Fei observed the other party. This was another peerless immortal duke who was on par with Elder Su. He is 100 times stronger than the successor of the Thunder Emperor. The 9 Netherworld secret realm was opened by the 4 celestial emperors in the past. They refined a chaotic world to train the peerless geniuses. White lightning rumbled and runes filled the sky. The 9 Serenities secret domain is a place with 9 deaths and 1 life. Once you enter, there will be both risks and opportunities. The 9 Serenities secret domain will open for 10 days. After 10 days, you will be transported out. The elder from the Thunder Academy immediately announced what they should pay attention to. 10 days? Seems like I have to hurry, Lin Fei thought. Once I enter, I will find the chaotic land and get the first yuan heavy water first. 10 days was indeed not a long time. Lin Fei had the map and knew the location of the first yuan heavy water. Now, I will briefly explain some small details of the 9 Netherworld secret realm, so that you won't lose your life. The elder smiled. The 9 Netherworld secret realm is divided into 9 regions. The 9th region is the outer region and is not very dangerous. After that, there are 8 regions. The 9th region is the safest, and the first region has terrifying existences. You should act according to your strength. 9 regions? Lin Fei's heart sank. This isn't good. We don't know where the land of chaos is. If it's in the level 2 or level 3 area, we'll be in big trouble. After a brief explanation, it was time for the 9th mystery realm to open. Brother Su, I beg you, Brother Xian, open the secret realm. The elder took out a huge flag from his storage space. It grew with the wind and pierced through the heavens. 3 powerful forces descended from the void and supported the flag. The space gate has appeared. Under the support of the power, the crowd saw a huge door open. It was at least 10,000 feet wide, like a huge black hole, swallowing the crowd. If we don't enter now, then when? The noble plane disciples used their body movements and rushed into the door. Thousands of peerless geniuses from the 108 academies rushed into the portal. Someone used their divine sense to check on me just now? Lin Fei was just about to enter when he frowned. His face was expressionless as he plunged into the door. Inadvertently, a cold glint flashed in his eyes and was submerged in the crowd. Boom, boom. In the depths of the void, the 3 elders connected with the 9th mystery realm. Oh no, someone used our power to tear open a weak spot in the mystery realm and sent someone in. Celestial Master Qiu Sheng frowned and said to himself. The demonic tribe. It must be the demonic tribe. Xianxia's expression changed. D***, the demonic tribe has set their eyes on the 9th mystery realm. Su Yi's expression changed as well. Just now, they had used all their strength to activate the supreme celestial artifact to connect with the 9th mystery realm and open a passage. However, in another place, someone used the moment they opened the passage and opened a passage to the mystery realm. Should we ask Brother Fu to stop immediately? Xianxia asked. No, once the passage is closed, the disciples in the passage will be killed by the power of the space. It's too big a loss for us. Celestial Master Qiu Sheng shook his head with a solemn expression. The demonic tribe was a powerful tribe in the heaven realm. They were ferocious and their methods were vicious. During this period, many battles had broken out, but it was always a tie. Things are not good, Su Yi said. The demonic tribe has unparalleled combat power and strong physical bodies. Each of them is a peerless genius. They have always been better than our academy. Moreover, they grew up killing and have rich combat experience. I'm afraid our academy's disciples are not as good as them. Their words came to an end in the time it took for a spark to fly off a piece of flint. Pressure appeared on their faces. More importantly, the 9th mystery realm could only be entered once in a lifetime. There were strict requirements, and they could not even enter. At the same time, on a black plain with a harsh environment, black astral winds whistled past, and not a single blade of grass grew. the mountains collapsed, and the atmosphere was desolate. A huge beast moved slowly, step by step. When the astral winds blew on its body, they only left some sparks. This astral winds, which were strong enough to injure a golden immortal, only left some traces. The demonic tribe is wise and powerful. This time, we must make them regret losing a group of talented disciples. The 4 academies are the first to bear the brunt of this, and their vitality will be greatly damaged. In front of a huge altar, 8 golden skeletons were carved with supreme runes. A black-robed man stood on a mountain thousands of miles away, looking like a king overlooking the world. Behind the black-robed man, there were more than 10 demonic tribe experts who exuded powerful auras. This time, the demonic tribe personally took action and used the power of the 4 academies to communicate with the 9th mystery realm and send the peerless geniuses of our demonic tribe. This will definitely make the name of our demonic tribe known. If the higher-ups of the 4 academies know about this, I'm afraid they won't be able to do anything. They can only protect their disciples and not let them die. Our peerless geniuses of the demonic tribe will definitely get a supreme opportunity this time. We might even be able to cultivate a celestial king. Haha. The people standing here were all great experts of the demonic tribe, and they were famous for their fierceness. The 9th mystery realm was jointly set up by the 4 emperors. There are opportunities and dangers inside. Now, our peerless geniuses of the demonic tribe will benefit. I'm very happy. I really want to see their faces personally. Ha! The black-robed man looked up to the sky and laughed. Chapter 837. Rumor has it that the powerful demon clans had sent the geniuses of the demon clans to the 9th secluded secret realm when the 4 colleges were opening it. The elders of the 4 universities were thoroughly enraged, but they could only watch helplessly, unable to do anything. They couldn't catch up to him even if they tried. Those who were going to the 9th secluded secret realm didn't know that they would be facing a group of fierce opponents. Haha, is this the 9th secluded secret realm? I don't think it's dangerous. The spiritual qi is so dense. It's thousands of times denser than the blessed abode. Lin Fei felt a wave of dizziness wash over him. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a cold and damp plain. The 9th secluded qi is cold. It's pretty good. Lin Fei released his divine sense to check his surroundings. Unfortunately, his divine sense was suppressed. It could only extend for 10,000 miles. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Everyone's eyes fell on Lin Fei. Lin Fei and the 30 or so other students had been teleported to a random location in the rank 9 area. Currently, they were all looking at Lin Fei as if they were trying to decide something. If you want to die, come at me. Lin Fei snorted. Putting on a show of strength, the invincible sword will rushed out and locked onto them. Let's go. There are many treasures waiting for us in the 9th secluded secret realm. It's not worth it. Facing Lin Fei's invincible king and his mysterious invincible king title, those people chose to give up. It was a pity that they would lose their lives in vain. There were many treasures waiting for them in the 9th secluded secret realm. There was no need to fight, especially when they didn't know what was going on. Whoever fought would be an idiot. Bang, bang, bang. The few genius disciples who had just flown out fell directly into a collapsed space and exploded on the spot due to the pressure of the space squeezing. They couldn't be more dead. A Daluo golden immortal died. Shit. There's a hidden collapsed space in the sky. The remaining people sucked in a breath of cold air. Collapsing space, as the name suggested, was already in the state of collapse. It was hidden in the void, and even divine sense could not capture it. If one was not careful, they would be sucked into it. It was an extremely terrifying existence. Damn, that was really dangerous. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath and said in his heart, "Those were all mighty immortals just now, but they were all killed in there. If I get involved, I'm afraid I'll be in danger." Even though he was confident in his god-fiend body, Lin Fei did not dare to be careless. Who knew how deep the waters were? If the sky doesn't work, I'll go down. This should work, right? Looking at the collapsing space in the sky, it was like a man-eating demon. Who knew when he would fall for it? They were terrified. A perfected golden immortal, a true genius, died just like that. A few more people dashed into the forest. Compared to flying in the sky, it was just a little more troublesome. Other than that, it was nothing. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, as soon as they rushed into the forest, huge green vines shot out and pierced through the armor of the perfected golden immortal. Another vine wrapped around them and trapped them, making them unable to break free. Open for me! After a perfected golden immortal was entangled by a vine, a celestial sword appeared in his hand. The sword chi swept across and slashed at the vine, but it didn't move at all. Sparks burst out. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, when the sword failed, thousands of vines flew out and fell like raindrops. They pierced into the body of the perfected golden immortal and absorbed his essence. In the blink of an eye, only a shriveled corpse was left. A gust of cold air blew over and turned it into ashes. Demonic vines! Why are there demonic vines here? Someone exclaimed. His eyes were filled with horror and he was trembling in fear. Ah, this is the legendary demonic vines. Didn't the rumors say that the demonic vines are extinct? Why are they still here? In a short period of time, 8 or 9 people died. They died so fast that it was terrifying. They couldn't fly in the sky, and they couldn't walk in the forest. The sky seemed to have collapsed all of a sudden. They died before they could find the treasures. The 9 secluded mystery realm is really full of danger. Lin Fei's pupils shrank. I've seen the demonic vines in an ancient book. They are an ancient species with powerful strength. Legend has it that when they go through the tribulation, the demonic vines will transform into demons. They are comparable to the supreme existences of the great emperors. Later, they were destroyed. Who would have thought that I would encounter them here? At this moment, Lin Fei realized that it would be very difficult for him to obtain the first yuan heavy water. If the extinct demonic vines had appeared, what about the other species? For a moment, everyone was at a loss. They braced themselves and flew forward. They were very careful along the way. They didn't dare to fly too fast for fear that they would encounter a collapsed space. Lin Fei didn't move. He was thinking about what to do next. There were many people with this attitude. There were 7 or 8 people who seemed to be waiting and watching. Now I should be within the range of the level 9 area. The land of chaos must be one of them. I can only go forward and see if there are any opportunities. Lin Fei thought for a long time. He didn't have any clue. He only knew that the land of chaos wouldn't be in the level 9 area. After a while, Lin Fei flew forward. He was very careful along the way. He avoided a few collapsed spaces. This was the first time he knew what true horror was. After half a day, Lin Fei's mental strength was exhausted. His face was filled with fatigue. There were too many dangers along the way. Sometimes, he would encounter 1 or 2 collapsed spaces. This won't do. If this goes on, I will die of exhaustion. There are too many traps left by the collapsed spaces. Lin Fei stopped. His forehead was full of sweat. He had to check while flying. Even though Lin Fei was strong, he still had to be very careful. It was not an ordinary kind of hard work. Space. Damn space. Lin Fei cursed. Suddenly, an idea flashed across his mind. How could I forget about this? If they can use treasures, why can't I? After half a day, Lin Fei didn't want to continue like this. Lin Fei thought of Hairball. Wasn't that fellow a spatial beast? She should be the most familiar with this kind of place. Finally, he could put her to use. Thus, Lin Fei let Hairball out. When she came out, her eyes were drowsy. Clearly, she hadn't woken up yet. The current Hairball vaguely had a vicious aura. Although it wasn't obvious, there were already signs of an ancient evil dragon. Lin Fei explained the plan, and Furball revealed a look of disdain. It kept gesturing, and in the blink of an eye, it was perched on Lin Fei's shoulder like a general about to go to war. After trying to guide him, Lin Fei really avoided the collapsed spaces. His speed kept increasing. The traps hidden in the sky that even divine sense couldn't capture were easily seen through by Hairball. They were like naked women in front of her. Lin Fei could finally heave a sigh of relief. Relying on Hairball's guidance, he kept going inside. Look at that kid. Isn't he the invincible king of Holy Heaven Academy? Such a fast speed is simply courting death. The collapsed spaces will take his life. Oh my God, he actually avoided the collapsed spaces. He avoided 3 in a row. Damn, what's going on? The people who were originally cautious saw Lin Fei flying over. At first, they were mocking him. Even they, the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals, were cautious and didn't dare to speed up. However, a profound immortal from the Holy Heaven Academy was charging forward bravely. Did his hair grow on his head? Their mocking only lasted for a moment before they were dumbfounded. The smile on their faces stiffened. That kid from Holy Heaven Academy actually kept avoiding the collapsed spaces. It was as if he was entering an uninhabited land. It made them vomit blood. A profound immortal was even more powerful than them. It was simply infuriating. They watched helplessly as that kid ran in front of them like a rabbit, leaving behind a shadow that was too far behind. Lin Fei chased all the way and quickly left a group of people behind as he headed straight for the 8th level area. As a spatial beast, Hairball could penetrate the void. With her keen ability to capture, Lin Fei's burden was reduced. He treated the collapsed spaces that everyone feared as if they didn't exist. This kind of high-profile action was still seen by others. Holy Heaven Academy's disciple in front, stop right there. A man who was moving forward saw Lin Fei catching up. He rolled his eyes and set up a wall of laws in the void. He swaggered over to intercept Lin Fei. I suspect that the treasure that I lost back then is with you. Quickly hand it over. He threw a big hat at Lin Fei without any explanation. The huge pressure from the collapsed spaces gave many Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals a headache. At this moment, seeing Lin Fei rushing over and constantly avoiding the traps created by the collapsed spaces, they were shocked on the spot. The people from the heavenly realm had extraordinary eyesight. When they saw the hairball on Lin Fei's shoulder, they immediately made a guess. "Ha, a spatial beast, get over here." It had to be said that when they were in the lower realms, no one knew the origins of these strange spatial beasts. However, right now, with their thoughts, they saw some clues. This was a legendary spatial beast, an innate great master of space, able to see through the void. What? Spatial beast? In the sky, the demonic giant hand, which was hundreds of zhang in size, grabbed at Lin Fei. The power of laws contained in it formed an inescapable net. In the Chaos Square, Lin Fei had displayed extraordinary strength when he withstood the attack of the Iron Blood Marquis. But at this moment, in the 9 secluded secret realm, every step was filled with danger. Seeing a profound immortal about to run ahead of them, his heart was burning with jealousy. Why could a small profound immortal have a spatial beast? Wasn't this a slap to their faces? This is one part of the power of death. Lin Fei was no longer a rookie. The one who attacked him was a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with one part of the power of death. Just a little bit of the power of death would plunder one's chi and blood. It was a very vicious power of laws. Storm of Sword Intent. Chapter 838. 9th Nether's Secret Realm. Lin Fei relied on the spatial beast, Hairball, to move unhindered and avoid the spatial traps. As a result, it attracted the attention of the geniuses from the other academies. Someone finally made a move and was prepared to snatch the spatial beast. "Yang Jun, I'm interested in this spatial beast." A loud rumble was heard. A figure appeared in the sky and a 10,000-mile-long saber light slashed over. The saber light turned into blazing suns that were incomparably hot and slashed towards the giant hand. The blazing suns exploded on the giant hand, causing the death energy to collapse. "Shanfeng, how dare you attack me?" A groan was heard in the sky. A silhouette descended and slammed the palm again. The death energy spread across the sky, causing the sky to darken. A peerless genius came out from the sky. He was handsome and wore a red robe. He carried a huge saber on his shoulder, looking extremely domineering. A profound immortal kid from the Elysium Academy had a spatial beast. Everyone was envious and couldn't wait to make a move. Haha, a space beast is 1 in a million. With it, there will be no more dangers in the 9 secluded secret realm. Yang Jun laughed loudly. His saber chi tore open the void. "Little brat, die." Yang Jun made a grabbing motion, and a large saber appeared in his hand. A cold light flashed, and the saber turned into an unparalleled ferocious saber. He slashed at Lin Fei's back. The saber was tens of thousands of feet long, and the saber light contained an unparalleled heat. Everywhere it passed, it was extremely tyrannical. Shan Feng didn't want to fall behind. He condensed the death energy into a huge bowl that contained the power of the heavens. He wanted to suppress Lin Fei within the bowl. The two of them attacked one after another. Ice and fire, two different worlds. Genius, truly a genius. Pressuring others with just one move. Lin Fei's fighting spirit soared. The power of the laws was boundlessly profound. When he used them one after another, it could be considered a powerful killing move. He really wanted to catch his opponent off guard. Break! Lin Fei laughed heartily as the storm of sword intent protected him, and his physical strength burst forth. Bang! 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 Xiao Chen brought out 200 dragon force at full power, sending out thousands of fist winds and wind blades. The fist winds clashed with the deathly energy and exploded continuously. He blocked it. It was this moment of hesitation that allowed Lin Fei's demon god's hand to burst out, tearing apart the wall of death energy. His palm struck the opponent's chest, causing blood to spurt out as he crashed into a mountain. He's still alive? 200 dragon power. He did not use any tricks, just pure divine power. He killed anyone he saw, not slapping them to death. A perfected golden immortal is indeed a perfected golden immortal. Lin Fei thought to himself, just now, when I sent my strength down, the power of laws protected me and diverted a portion of the force. A golden immortal expert could be killed with a single punch. A perfected golden immortal was merely injured. I'll take your life while you're down. Lin Fei ignored the saber light behind him and charged forward again. Dan Feng was a genius of a second-rate academy. The moment he executed a portion of his death energy, the world would darken. It was extremely vicious. He had failed miserably just now. How can he be so strong? Shan Feng's chest caved in. What a genius of Holy Heaven Academy. You're still fine, then take another punch from me. Just as Dan Feng rushed out, Lin Fei had already arrived in front of him. Lin Fei's fist smashed down and landed on Dan Feng's cheek. Violent divine energy surged, and the power of death was completely suppressed. Dan Feng's teeth and blood flew out. One punch isn't enough, another punch. After 4 years of close combat, Lin Fei knew what was the fastest way to kill someone. Fists, elbows, palm blades, knees, no matter which part, they all became weapons of attack, beating Dan Feng until he was in a sorry state, constantly complaining. Oh my God, a perfected golden immortal is being beaten up like a sandbag. Terrifying, this is a beast in human form. Even the immortal armor is broken. Even the death energy is starting to break. Those who caught up all froze when they saw this scene. Bang, bang, bang. Dan Feng smashed onto the ground, his whole body in pain, a pain he had not felt for many years. All right, you can die now. Lin Fei punched out violently, and with a slap of his right hand, the last of the death energy completely collapsed. His physical body was already shattered, losing the death energy, turning into fragments that filled the sky. There's a storage ring. Take it first. The whole process was very short. From the beginning of being suppressed, he was at a disadvantage. Again, the saber light arrived with a loud bang, the scorching sun exploded, and a scorching aura rushed over. Yang Jun finally caught up, mercilessly attacking with all his strength. This saber turned into a scorching sun, wanting to completely melt Lin Fei within, and the saber light contained the power of scorching heat. Bang, bang. This saber enveloped Lin Fei, blocking all paths of escape. Killing Dan Feng with your bare hands, what a genius. Unfortunately, you met me. Yang Jun squinted his eyes. Under his absolute high temperature, nothing could survive, let alone a small mystic immortal. Just this law power? A mocking voice came from the flames, and a giant hand reached out, unharmed. With one palm, It violently beat Yang Jun to the ground. Bang! Bang! The seal formed by the power of scorching heat was directly blasted apart by Lin Fei. Didn't you want my spatial beast? I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Fei flew out and stomped on Yang Jun. Once Lin Fei, who had the god-fiend body, got close, it would be a nightmare. Courting death. Yang Jun activated his immortal power and slashed out Saber Intent. Saber Intent streaked across the sky, looking down on the world with disdain, striking both the physical and mental body. You can't even break through my defense, and you still have the cheek to snatch my things. Lin Fei allowed the saber light to land on his body, and with a slap, he sent the other flying, smashing through countless mountains. For the current him, a portion of the power of laws was really nothing. Hairball, eat him. Yang Jun's saber intent contained the power of laws, and being able to fuse them was already very terrifying, but how could it break through Lin Fei's physical defense? Hairball was not polite, and as soon as she came up, she used her innate magical ability and swallowed the other in one gulp. She burped with satisfaction, and the hostility on her body increased. He was eaten just like that? 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals were killed in a short time, and the other was eaten. More importantly, that spatial beast was so terrifying, and its magical ability could eat people. That was a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Lin Fei's eyes swept across, and those people shivered, not daring to look at him. This kid could not be provoked, and it was not worth it to die for a spatial beast. After scaring them, Lin Fei rushed forward, and continued to let Hairball open the way. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared at the end of the sky. You have a conscience. Not long after, Hairball spat out a storage ring, and Lin Fei was shocked. She refined it so quickly? It was a big surprise. In the past, Hairball needed a lot of time to refine it, and every time she needed to sleep, but how could it be so fast today? It seemed to be beyond his expectations. Hey, there's a change. Chapter 839. Is she going to evolve? Hairball had been with him for a long time and had eaten a lot of corpses. It seemed very possible that she was going to evolve. Lin Fei thought for a while and came to a conclusion. This glutton could finally help him and didn't need to continue eating. Don't worry, I'll let you eat one if there's one. Lin Fei said as he patted Hairball. Hairball came from an extraordinary background. When she reached adulthood, her strength would be tyrannical. Coupled with her innate comprehension of spatial magical power, she would definitely be a terrifying existence once she reached adulthood. Lin Fei really wanted to see what Hairball would be like after her strength improved greatly. As for perfected golden immortals, as long as they had one bit of nomological power, they would all be easily captured. Hairball, full speed ahead. The swamp was cold and damp. The 2 students cautiously advanced. When they reached a slope in the swamp, their eyes couldn't help but light up. Holy grass! We're so lucky! We've only been here for half a day and we've already found a holy grass. We can sell it for tens of thousands of great Luo immortal stones. The 2 of them were exultant. Tens of thousands of great Luo immortal stones was a huge number. They could cultivate for a long time without worrying about cultivation resources. There were countless fortuitous encounters in the 9 Nether secret realm. Finding a holy grass was not a small fortune. Kiki, I haven't drunk human blood for a long time. The chilling voice sounded like it had come from the 9 heavens, causing their expressions to change. Who's here? Come out. The 2 of them were on full alert and released their nomological power around them. Whoosh, a black figure swooped over like a giant bat, suddenly slaughtering over. The power of natural laws collapsed, grabbing one of the disciples, biting down on his neck, drinking his blood in front of everyone. That disciple's body immediately withered. The taste is so. The black shadow raised its head and revealed 2 large fangs. Blood dripped down and its blood-red eyes carried a bloodthirsty aura. Ah, you're a demon. The remaining person was scared out of his wits and began to tremble. The black shadow grabbed, and a primordial spirit landed in his hand. He grabbed it and ate it on the spot. So much nonsense. Run. This is your heart, right? A bright red heart appeared on top of a large hand, beating vigorously. My heart. 2 perfected golden immortals were killed on the spot in less than 10 breaths. Too weak, really too weak. It's meaningless. The black figure licked the corner of his lips, leaving behind a scarlet color. He grabbed out with his hand, and the holy grass landed in his hand. Below him, a huge snake rushed out, and a fishy smell assailed the nostrils, making it hard to breathe. Courting death. The giant snake's body spasmed and fell to the ground. Its body shriveled up and 6 black insects rushed out, landing on the black-clothed man's body. Baby, don't worry. The 4 great academies and 108 academies will definitely be able to feed all of you. Ha! Finally, the 8th region. Relying on Hairball, Lin Fei broke through the 9th zone and appeared at the periphery of the 8th zone. The 8th zone was not the previous forest, but a glacier. It was white, and many people were wandering in the periphery, seemingly afraid to enter. It's just the power of frost. How powerful can it be? A white-clothed genius took out a shield, wrapped his whole body, and rushed into the world of glaciers. Ah, the 8th zone, here I come. After taking 100 steps forward, the huge shield began to crack, transforming into a spider web that blotted the sky. With a loud bang, it exploded. One could only see the freezing force sweeping over, freezing the shield into an ice sculpture on the spot. Another gust of cold wind blew over, shattering it inch by inch, leaving nothing behind. What a terrifying frost power! Everyone sighed. Facing the world of glaciers, they were full of helplessness. What a terrifying frost power! It froze people in an instant. Lin Fei saw it clearly. Even the power of laws can't resist, no wonder they dare not go over. The 9th zone, the space collapsed. In the 8th zone, the frost power was even more terrifying. Lin Fei observed for a while, and during this period, there were a few genius disciples who tried to walk out of this zone with the protection of their celestial artifacts. Unfortunately, they only managed to walk 500 steps before their celestial artifacts shattered, and they died in there, not even having the chance to return. The world of glaciers is filled with frost power, and it can freeze people to death. If I want to pass through this place, I have to move as fast as possible. Lin Fei reminded himself, other than this method, it will be very difficult to pass through. After making up his mind, Lin Fei no longer hesitated. Look, another kid went in. Isn't that the king conferred genius from the Divine Heaven Academy? He's courting death. Many people had heard of Lin Fei's name. Back in the Chaos Square, they saw him blocking a move from the Iron Blood Marquis. Now that they saw him entering, they naturally recognized him. What a strong gravity! As soon as he entered, he felt cold, and his hair was frozen on the spot. The frost power kept entering his body, and it was about to freeze all his internal organs. In addition, the gravity pressed down on him, as if he was carrying countless mountains on his shoulders. No wonder they can't walk fast, but this bit of gravity is really nothing to me. Lin Fei circulated his divine power and strode over. Dong, dong, dong. As Lin Fei strode away, everyone was dumbfounded by the sight. That was way too ferocious. In a short time, Lin Fei appeared 800 steps away, and the gravity pressed down on his body, making cracking sounds, as if his bones were going to break. This storage ring didn't break? After more than 800 steps, Lin Fei saw the storage ring on the ground. The frost power couldn't damage it at all, and its simple and unadorned appearance was submerged in the ice and snow. I'm afraid there will be a lot of storage rings along the way, right? Lin Fei bent down to pick it up, wiped away the mark on it, and couldn't help but laugh when he saw what was inside. Great, it really came at the right time. That kid struck it rich. This was left behind by a noble genius. Damn, that kid got lucky. Those who saw it were envious, wishing they could be that person. 800 steps. 900 steps. After 1,000 steps, a gust of cold wind blew, cutting open the god-fiend body, leaving behind marks, and the gravity increased by more than 10 times. What kind of wind is this? It can tear open my defense. Lin Fei took a deep breath, feeling the pressure 100 times more terrifying than before. The god-fiend body was also constantly cracking. I know, this is the freezing wind, it can wash away everything. Lin Fei finally remembered, if I didn't have the god-fiend body, I would have been blown to death by that gust of wind. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the freezing wind kept blowing. God-fiend body, take it? Lin Fei activated his celestial power and went forward. At this point he had to go all the way. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, not far ahead, a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal screamed, "Ah, I don't want to die." The freezing wind blew, and the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal's body was blown into white bones, then turned into powder, leaving behind a storage ring. The freezing wind is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath, walked forward, and put away the storage ring. Just like that, Lin Fei walked and rested, using a huge amount of celestial power to support the god-fiend body, cultivating his injuries and harvesting many storage rings. Iron Blood Marquis, we meet again. After 2,000 steps, Lin Fei met the Iron Blood Marquis here, who was activating a treasure to resist the freezing wind and the power of ice, and was moving forward. "It's you?" Hearing the voice, the Iron Blood Marquis turned around and saw Lin Fei, who was dozens of steps behind him, revealing a look of disbelief. "You can actually resist the freezing wind." The Iron Blood Marquis was shocked. How can his body be so strong? Apart from the Iron Blood Marquis, there were a few other geniuses who were struggling, and seeing Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy, they immediately took a deep breath. Isn't this too heaven-defying? They were peerless geniuses, after all, relying on treasures, consumption, and large amounts of elixirs to endure until here. But now, a little mystic immortal made them dumbfounded, and they felt disgusted as if they had eaten a fly. Looking at Lin Fei, he seemed to be very relaxed, and there was no pressure at all. It was infuriating to compare oneself with others. If you can resist, why can't I? Lin Fei faced the freezing wind, and the divine fire in his body burned, dispersing the power of ice. Thus, he was free of any worries. He caught up. The Iron Blood Marquis didn't want to waste his breath on this matter. After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, Lin Fei caught up and took a step forward. He didn't need to stop for long, and he could take another step forward, causing everyone to look at each other in dismay. The Iron Blood Marquis eyes were wide open. Why did the Holy Heaven Academy produce such a disciple? Is he really a beast in human form? Iron Blood Marquis, didn't you say that you would teach me a lesson back in the Primal Chaos Plaza? Lin Fei approached the Iron Blood Marquis and sent a punch at the Iron Blood Marquis. The Iron Blood Marquis was already struggling, and Lin Fei was on the verge of collapsing. He vomited a mouthful of blood on the spot. "You are so shameless." Now that he had encountered an enemy, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to forgive himself if he didn't teach him a lesson. Bang! The strength of 200 dragons wasn't something to be trifled with. The Iron Blood Marquis felt immense pressure, but his mind was focused and couldn't do anything else. He couldn't multitask. Coupled with Lin Fei's harassment, the pressure was like a mountain, and he wished he could slap Lin Fei to death. When everyone saw that Lin Fei could still make a move in the freezing wind, they couldn't help but feel fearful. After being tormented a few times, the Iron Blood Marquis's body was left with frozen wounds. He roared, "What exactly are you trying to do?" Lin Fei felt that his anger had been vented. "Nothing much, I just want to beat you up. Don't you feel that doing this is very satisfying?" The Iron Blood Marquis was about to curse. Is this the behavior of a despicable person? Is that so? I don't think so. Lin Fei said with a straight face, "I am a Xian Immortal, and you are a great Luo Golden Immortal. Since when is it the behavior of a despicable person to beat you up?" Chapter 840. Bam, 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 bam. Lin Fei continued to attack, completely ignoring the Iron Blood Marquis expression. The Iron Blood Marquis defensive treasures were very powerful, but 200 dragons of strength was not an easy thing to deal with. Let's see how you are going to endure this. The Iron Blood Marquis kept vomiting blood as his punches landed on the treasure. He wanted nothing more than to remove his treasure and fight with this shameless fella for 300 rounds before killing him. PFFF. This was not just any kind of PFFF. The Iron Blood Marquis was the Marquis of the Eastern region. More importantly, he didn't dare to attack after being mocked by a profound immortal. Brother Lin, aren't you being too petty by taking advantage of others? Not far away, a peerless genius couldn't stand it anymore and said coldly to Lin Fei. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. Who do you think you are? Stand aside and wait. I'll settle the score with you later. Bastard, do you know who I am? That genius snorted and shot out a murderous glare. I'm Gui Jianzhou from the Southern Region's Nether Sky Academy. Gui Jianzhou? Never heard of it. Lin Fei kept throwing out punches as though he didn't care about his life. He was in an extremely good mood. His physical strength was boundless, and the punches tore everything apart. The Iron Blood Marquis didn't feel good as the pressure increased. For some reason he regretted provoking Lin Fei. Now, he had shot himself in the foot. If the Iron Blood Marquis knew that this kid's physical strength was so strong, he wouldn't have provoked him. Lin Fei was intentionally finding trouble for himself. If this went on, he suspected that he would die here. Lin Fei, what are you trying to do? The Iron Blood Marquis had killed countless people and had never suffered like this. And here I thought that you would continue to persevere. Lin Fei smiled complacently. Didn't you threaten to kill me? I'm right in front of you. Kill me? What's the point of having a glib tongue? A perfected golden immortal who comprehended the power of law was mocked by a profound immortal. This was unprecedented. Just you wait. Once we leave this place, this Marquis will make you suffer. The Iron Blood Marquis cursed 10,000 times in his heart. What will it take for you to stop? The Iron Blood Marquis said powerlessly. Damnable Lin Fei, damnable Holy Heaven Academy, how did such a fellow come out? That's simple. Hand over your storage ring. What a big appetite you have. Aren't you afraid of swallowing yourself? The Iron Blood Marquis coldly said. This brat was really demanding an exorbitant price. Lin Fei smiled and said, it's up to you whether you want to hand it over or not. If you don't hand it over, I'll just continue beating you up. Break through with a single point. Full power attack. 50 times burst. Lin Fei has also used the third style of the Supreme Fist art, point-breaking surface, 50 times explosive power. Once his strength reached 200 dragons, he would be able to use the third move, which would increase his strength by 50 times. It would consume a lot of energy, but the large amount of Origin Immortal stones he had obtained was enough for him to squander. The ordinary-looking punch landed on the defensive treasure, and 200 dragon power was equivalent to 10,000 dragon power. The punch exploded forth, wanting to pierce through the defensive treasure and destroy it. Crack, crack. A series of ripples appeared on the defensive treasure, and it was on the verge of collapse. The Iron Blood Marquis's heart sank. He was completely shocked. How can his strength be so strong? He almost pierced through the treasure. If he did it again, this Marquis's treasure would shatter. This treasure was something the Iron Blood Marquis had found in a secret realm. Its defensive power was unparalleled, and it could even block a large number of immortal monarchs. But at this moment, the punch came down. It almost destroyed the treasure. How about it? Do you want to try again? Lin Fei was also shocked. This Iron Blood Marquis is not simple. King geniuses are really not easy to deal with. Just a single treasure is already so powerful. King geniuses are indeed unique. Lin Fei, this Marquis will remember you. The Iron Blood Marquis did not dare to risk it. He knew that using that move would consume a lot of energy, and he might not be able to use it a second time. Even so, if he really did use it, his treasure would be completely crippled. How would he survive after losing his treasure? That would be a major problem. Lin Fei knew that the Iron Blood Marquis would agree. If you had known this would happen, you wouldn't have done it in the first place. However, this treasure of yours is very sturdy, like a turtle shell. Oh, right, don't try anything funny. You know the consequences. Here. The Iron Blood Marquis's eyes were filled with pain as the storage ring flew out. That was his blood, sweat, and tears. Lin Fei wiped away his spiritual sense and opened the storage ring. Inside was a large pile of Origin Immortal stones, pills, and medicines, all of which were of considerable value. Good stuff, I'll kindly accept it. Lin Fei unceremoniously took it. You stole something from me, the Iron Blood Marquis. From today onwards, you are the enemy of the glorious academy. This Marquis will personally snap your neck. This Marquis swears that I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. The Iron Blood Marquis's eyes were venomous. I'll keep you company anytime. Lin Fei strode toward a person in front of him. The Iron Blood Marquis was actually extorted. The people in front saw the Iron Blood Marquis's murderous words and were all aghast. This kid was so bold. Was he really not afraid of being hunted down? Gui's worry. Lin Fei's second target was Gui's worry. It was Gui Jianqiu. The wind from his fist swept over and whipped on the body of the treasure. You dare attack? Gui's worry glared at him. Why wouldn't I dare? Hand over the storage ring, or else, you know what I'll do. Lin Fei withstood the freezing wind. He really wasn't worried about anything. In this place, he was the king. Absolute golden immortal? Extortion as usual. Not giving? Lin Fei raised his fist and started attacking. Did this daddy's words really go in one ear and out the other? After being beaten by Lin Fei, Gui's worry vomited blood nonstop. He had no choice but to hand over a storage ring before he could catch his breath. A grand absolute golden immortal had been robbed by a profound immortal kid. Robbery? Hand over the storage ring. Lin Fei walked up, robbing everyone he saw. Who asked them to be a fat cow? Perhaps he could get his materials. Offend? Lice don't bite when there are too many of them. There's nothing to worry about. Every absolute golden immortal who was robbed had a mournful face. One day they would be robbed. Where would they put their faces? If this spread out, they would become a joke. Everyone, Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei is extremely daring to do such a thing. His methods are vicious. I suggest that we form an alliance and hunt down Lin Fei Kid together. I agree. This Marquis also agrees. Lin Fei Kid is the biggest villain. He must be killed. They had all been robbed. If they didn't vent this anger, they would never be able to feel at ease for the rest of their lives, let alone an ant. Lin Fei shook off the people behind him and increased his speed, robbing them one by one. Unfortunately, he couldn't kill them. It was a pity. Chapter 841. The map. Lin Fei got a map. After robbing a dozen storage rings, Lin Fei checked them all. When he checked the last ring, he found this animal skin map. If it was an ordinary map, Lin Fei would not be so interested. However, this map had a long history and recorded the situation of the 9U Mystery Realm. Let me see what's recorded on the map. Lin Fei remembered that this map was robbed from a noble young man. At that time, the other party refused to give it to him. After crazily attacking for a while, he took it. He did not dare to take out the map to look at it. When the freezing wind blew, the map would not be left behind. He opened the map with his divine sense. There were dense lines on it. It was very rough. He could barely tell that this map was left behind in a hurry. Level 9 area, Level 8 area, and this is Level 5 area. Lin Fei looked at it. After a while, he finally understood most of it. This map stops at the Level 5 area. Lin Fei thought to himself, with this Level 5 area map, it will save us a lot of trouble. Lin Fei continued to look. There were many red dots on the map. Without looking, he knew that there should be treasures in those locations. Starting from Level 7 area, the number of red dots began to increase. It extended all the way to Level 5 area. The red dots are treasures. It's a pity that there are no specific markings. Lin Fei frowned. Let me see if there are any treasures in Level 8 area. After looking at it carefully, there were 2 red dots in Level 8 area. To verify whether it's real or not, I have to make a trip there. Whether this map was real or not had to be verified. The best way to verify it was to go to the location of the red dots. Lin Fei did not want to be blinded. If a noble disciple had a map, so did another genius. This meant that he was one step behind. In an instant, he made a decision. If I go in this direction, it's not far away. It won't take long. Lin Fei began to walk in that direction, step by step, carrying the freezing wind. Hua hua hua. As Lin Fei continued to move forward, the freezing wind became even stronger. Lin Fei had almost turned into a snowman. If it weren't for the heaven and earth divine flames continuously blocking the freezing wind, he would have died long ago. It should be this position? Lin Fei stood on the snowy ground. Numerous ice mountains were sparkling and translucent, like a beautiful work of art. If it wasn't for the abominable freezing power and freezing wind, this place could be considered a good place. But now, it had become a dangerous place. Open for me! Lin Fei smashed his fist into the ice mountain. His 200 dragon strength only left a dent. So hard. 200 dragon strength was already very terrifying, and now it was able to take one of his attacks. These icebergs are too hard, my power is too scattered. Lin Fei pondered, the red dot is in this area, I need to find a high position. The words on the map were rough, but Lin Fei could vaguely recognize them. Breaking the surface with a single point. Lin Fei burst out with 50 times his strength and smashed into the ice mountain. His divine sense took the opportunity to enter, trying to see how big the damage was. Lin Fei was stunned by what he saw. Huala huala. 10,000 dragon strength burst out and broke the ice mountain. Large pieces of ice flew down and smashed into the snowy ground, as if there was a huge earthquake. Without the cover of the ice mountain, there was a huge sculpture inside. It was at least 100 zhang in size, and it was a unicorn that was sealed in ice. This is actually a unicorn, in extinct existence in ancient times. Even with the ice armor, I can still feel the ancient aura. Lin Fei didn't expect that there would be a unicorn inside the ice mountain, emitting a terrifying ancient aura. Although a long time had passed, the unicorn's flesh hadn't rotted and had been preserved until now. Lin Fei checked with his divine sense and immediately saw that the words below contained the aura of a great emperor. Lucky brat, this is an ancient unicorn that has been sealed in ice for 10,000 years without rotting. This was a unicorn that had been killed by a great emperor and left here as a treasure. Unfortunately, no one had seen through it, and even if they did, it would be very difficult to break it open. An ancient unicorn, if refined into a god power pill, it will definitely increase my strength by a lot, right? Lin Fei had eaten chaos demonic beasts before, but he had never eaten an ancient god power pill. Someone was even more anxious than Lin Fei. Hairball was drooling and almost grinding her teeth as she stared at the ancient unicorn. Foodie, can you digest it? Hairball nodded seriously and told Lin Fei a piece of news. Eating this ancient unicorn would allow her to completely evolve. Lin Fei hesitated, but in the end he decided to let Hairball eat the ancient unicorn. Perhaps she really could evolve. Hairy Ball flew up like a wisp of smoke. Unaffected by the freezing wind, it opened its mouth and used its supreme divine ability to devour the ancient one-horned beast. The ancient pressure vanished without a trace. Good fellow, she ate it in one bite. Furball, who had flown back once more, revealed a sleepy expression. Lin Fei stored Hairball in his pet space. It seemed that Hairball would need a long time to digest. Once she was done, there might be a huge change. There are a total of 2 red dots in the 8th rank area. Could it be that there's also a frozen giant beast? Lin Fei was really glad that he had gone to rob others and obtained such a map. The first red dot was an ancient unicorn that was sealed in ice. Without stopping to rest, Lin Fei refined the origin immortal stone while heading for the second red dot. It wasn't too far away. Unfortunately, the second red dot was a wasted trip. There was no treasure at all. It should have been taken away by someone else. Lin Fei wasn't too disappointed. At the very least, this proved that the origin of this map was extraordinary. Now, it had benefited him for nothing. After investigating the situation, Lin Fei headed for the 7th rank area. Facing the cold wind, his god-demon body had unknowingly improved a little. Although it was very small, it had at least grown. During this time, Lin Fei found some healing herbs in the ice mountain area. This could be considered a decent harvest. For better or for worse, he had made some gains. Lin Fei spent half a day in the 7th rank area. His mental strength was greatly exhausted, but he still managed to pass through. Finally, There's no more damned cold wind and cold wind. Emerging from the vast white world, Lin Fei saw a large number of ancient buildings in front of him. They were surrounded by tall mountains, black and mysterious. There was no end in sight. This is the 7th rank area? Lin Fei could vaguely sense a dangerous aura lurking in these buildings and the towering mountains. Is this what the 7th rank area looks like? In this quiet environment, Lin Fei was on guard. Ding! Just as he took a step, Lin Fei felt a chill on his back. He dodged to the side and saw a cold light, like a ray of light in the dark night, shooting past his cheek. This is saber intent. It contains an ancient aura. Lin Fei wiped his cheek and found some blood on his finger. He couldn't help but be shocked. A wisp of sword intent had broken through his defenses? If he hadn't reacted quickly, he would have been injured. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this time, the sword intent in Lin Fei's body suddenly stirred, as if it wanted to fight the world. Ancient saber intent. It must be ancient saber intent. Lin Fei was alarmed. Since ancient times, sabers and swords had always been enemies. When a saber user met a swordsman, there would be a huge battle. Sometimes, there would be a saber user roaming the world, and sometimes, there would be a swordsman who could suppress a saber user. Ever since he had cultivated the sword intent, he had never seen the sword intent stir. Lin Fei immediately suspected that there was an ancient saber intent in this large group of buildings, which was why the sword intent had stirred up. Looks like I have to be careful. Lin Fei released his divine sense and carefully checked the surroundings. Bush. Damn it. Lin Fei was already very careful. He didn't expect that there would be an ancient saber intent in the buildings, which could destroy his divine sense with a single slash. The 7th rank area had an ancient saber intent. Lin Fei suspected that a certain great emperor had used a special method to collect this place, forming an ancient saber intent forbidden area. Lin Fei circulated his god-demon body and walked into this group of buildings. Not long after he walked, the ancient saber intent flew out like a specter in the darkness. One wouldn't know where it would come from. Even a strand of ancient saber intent was terrifyingly strong, able to pierce through strong existences. Lin Fei relied on his god-demon body and didn't have it easy either. The ancient saber intent was incomparably tyrannical. One slash could decide life and death, attacking both the physical body and the mind. The group of buildings was huge. As Xiaochen walked on the empty street, he occasionally saw long sabers stabbed into the ground or on the buildings. They were ancient, and filled with an ancient aura. The more Lin Fei looked, the more shocked he was. This was clearly an ancient saber sect. They cultivated an incomparably tyrannical saber technique, which surpassed the various saber intents of today. The saber intents of today looked tyrannical, but in reality, they lacked a foundation. One slash would definitely kill. They lacked a deterrent force, a feeling of lacking momentum. Lin Fei paid attention to the ancient saber intents as he silently comprehended them. Tyrannical saber arena? Unknowingly, Lin Fei had already entered the center of the group of buildings. He raised his head and saw a divine saber in front of him. It contained a tyrannical aura, so oppressive that it was terrifying. There's someone. Lin Fei focused his eyes and saw a few figures rushing towards the divine saber. His curiosity was immediately piqued. Plus, this was a path that he had to pass through, so he naturally had to take a look. This gully? What a tyrannical saber intent! In front of the divine saber statue, a saber mark spread out. The huge pressure was like the birth of an ancient saber emperor, killing thousands of existences with one slash. Undefeatable. This arena was extraordinary. Lin Fei rushed in, but he couldn't see anyone. It was as if no one had entered before. However, Lin Fei found 10 passages, and 4 of them were open. Could it be that 4 people have entered? Lin Fei didn't rush in. After observing the surroundings, he finally saw something. It turned out that this passage was called the Trial Passage. There would be saber puppets inside. They had tyrannical attacks. As long as one could reach the end, they would be able to obtain the trial rewards. No wonder they were so fast. They knew about the existence of the trial passage long ago. Chapter 842. After arriving at the ancient saber sect, Lin Fei had to make a trip there for the chance of obtaining top-grade materials. Lin Fei focused and calmed himself. He chose a passageway and strode in. The passage was dark and emitted a cold aura. It turned into a wind blade that continuously slashed at him. Before it even reached him, the sword intent collided with the saber intent, causing a loud explosion. Looks like a lot of people died here. The passage was formed by piling up stones and was imbued with the ancient saber intent. At this time, there were many corpses left on the ground. These corpses were deathly pale and contained a trace of saber intent. It looked like they died from the challenge. Challenger. Just as Lin Fei was calming himself down, the ancient saber intent blew in front of him. A few hundred feet away, it turned into a black-clothed man. The ancient saber intent cut through the void. Ancient saber intent transformed into a man? Lin Fei was shocked. Just this method alone was very impressive. Kill! Without waiting for Lin Fei to make a move, the black-clothed man slashed with a saber in one hand. The huge passage was filled with saber intent, sealing off the path ahead. The strength of a heaven immortal. Lin Fei's heart stirred as he pounced forward. With a slap of his left hand, he shattered the heaven immortal saber intent. His invincible sword intent slashed out and killed the black-clothed man. This ancient saber sect is amazing. A black-clothed man with the strength of a heaven immortal can display such domineering saber intent. Although the previous slash was nothing to Lin Fei, this saber intent was not simple. It contained a domineering aura of destruction. Heaven immortal saber intent. Profound immortal saber intent. Golden immortal saber intent. Lin Fei relied on his god-fiend body to rush to the front of the golden immortal saber intent. This saber intent displayed an ancient saber intent, rising sun slash. This was a very domineering blade technique. It was very domineering. Lin Fei had to get close to the blade man to smash him into pieces. Secret manual? After killing the golden immortal saber intent, a secret manual dropped. Lin Fei was shocked. Rising sun slash? Ancient saber intent. Seeing the name on the secret manual, Lin Fei was truly shocked. How could there be a saber technique manual for killing a golden immortal saber user? Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. Unfortunately, this is an ancient saber technique. It's not an ancient sword technique. If it was an ancient sword technique, Lin Fei would like it very much, but an ancient saber technique was much worse. In any case, the ancient saber technique was valuable, so it would not be wrong to keep it first. After taking a few steps, Lin Fei stopped in his tracks. Ding! Discovered ancient saber art, rising sun slash. Do you want to proceed with the conversion? When this news came out, Lin Fei stopped. After checking, he was overjoyed. Ah, that's great. I almost forgot that the system has this function. Lin Fei remembered that the leveling system could convert skills and pay a certain amount of points. Convert. The ancient saber art, rising sun slash, has been transformed into an ancient sword art. Please wait a moment. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining the ancient sword technique, rising sun slash. Do you wish to learn it immediately? Lin Fei replied without hesitation, right away. Ding. Successfully learned the ancient sword art. In Lin Fei's mind, the path of the ancient sword art, rising sun slash, appeared, as well as the variations of the moves. Good, finally an ancient sword art. Under such circumstances, having encountered an ancient sword art, Lin Fei was naturally overjoyed, especially after witnessing the power of this saber art. This sword art was a domineering sword art. When using it, one had to integrate the domineering aura of the saber art. Ordinary people might not be able to do it, but to Lin Fei, it was not a problem. A divine sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. With a stab, the sword chi was vast and mighty. Thousands of suns shot out, illuminating the cold passageway. With this ancient sword art, I have another powerful long-range attack. Lin Fei was elated. If I can get a few more ancient sword arts, that would be perfect. Continue forward. Before long, another ancient saber man appeared. This time, when the ancient saber man appeared, the surrounding temperature dropped. At a glance, it was as if it did not exist. It was illusory, making it hard for people to pinpoint its location. Law aura. Lin Fei's expression turned serious. An ancient saber man from a golden celestial. The ancient saber man took a step forward and slashed with his saber. There was no saber light, but a dangerous aura filled the air. A saber slashed out from the void, turning into hundreds of sabers that slashed at Lin Fei's body, sending him flying. Refraction, this is refraction. Lin Fei's face darkened. After hundreds of slashes, even his god-devil body was injured. This ancient saber man was too terrifying. The moment he attacked, his saber art could be folded, making it hard for people to defend. Here it comes again. The ancient saber man slashed again. Rising sun slash. The moment Lin Fei attacked, the sun filled the sky. He used his movement technique and suddenly rushed at the ancient saber man. This ancient saber man was very terrifying. It looked weak, but in fact, it was extremely tyrannical. Executing an ancient sword art, sword chi and saber chi exploded continuously in the wide passageway, leaving countless scars on the stone walls. It was a sight that made one's scalp go numb. This saber intent is at least 80, maybe even 90. Lin Fei rushed in front of the ancient saber man. Sovereign's Majesty. When he got close, Lin Fei unleashed the might of an emperor. Vast amounts of divinity shot out as an unparalleled emperor stepped out, bringing with it the pressure of mountains and rivers of 10,000 Li Dai. Lin Fei slammed his right palm on the ancient saber man's head, and the sovereign's majesty came crashing down. The saber light protection shattered, and the ancient saber man broke apart. Facing the ancient saber man head-on, Lin Fei consumed too much energy, so he could only use close combat. Another secret manual? The ancient saber man exploded, leaving a secret manual on the ground. Hanging saber art, one saber refraction. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This ancient saber art had a strange angle, and more importantly, it was impossible to capture. It was very tricky. If not for the protection of the god-demon body, he would have been injured by this saber. Lin Fei immediately changed the ancient saber art. Soon, he would have the second ancient sword art. This ancient saber art still has the possibility of being captured when I attack. If I integrate the wind intent, it might become really strange and tricky. Lin Fei had integrated the wind intent, and it wasn't too difficult to integrate it into the ancient sword art. An hour later, he completely mastered it. Ancient sword art, one sword refraction. This sword was invisible and colorless, and it could be called a secret killing technique. Even when Lin Fei released his divine sense, he couldn't capture it. It contained the law of space. If the sword intent can be improved, it might be even better. 7 points of sword intent was considered powerful, but compared to the ancient saber intent, it was still lacking a lot. The moment he attacked, it was shattered into pieces by the ancient saber intent. After defeating 3 ancient saber men in a row, Lin Fei was no longer disappointed when facing the next ancient saber man. An ancient saber man at the Celestial King realm was truly terrifying. Inexorably, Lin Fei stepped out, wanting to challenge an Celestial King saber man to see how powerful he was. Chapter 843. Ancient Saber Sovereign. Lin Fei really wanted to see how powerful this saber sovereign was. As for why, for some reason, the unwillingness of the sword intent kept surging up, causing Lin Fei to hesitate for a long time before he decided to meet the ancient saber sovereign. His sword intent was known to be undefeatable and could kill all states. Saber intent and sword intent had been enemies since ancient times. Ever since he came to the ancient saber sect, the undefeatable sword intent seemed to have met its match and had to fight. Lin Fei finally made up his mind. I must meet. Suddenly, an altar appeared in front of the tunnel. White bones were scattered all over the place, and there was a bloody aura in the air. Saber sovereign might. Before he got close, the saber intent formed a kingdom, emitting a dangerous and horrifying aura. Someone died here. Lin Fei previously thought that he was the first person to enter this tunnel, at least for a period of time. However, at this moment, he saw two halves of a corpse that was split in half by a saber. There was still a tyrannical saber intent lingering in the wounds. Someone had died here in advance. Lin Fei did not recognize this person, but from his face, he could tell that this person had died very unwillingly. There were a lot of things scattered around them. Hey, this is... Lin Fei had stopped long ago. When he saw the corpse, he saw many rocks on the ground. These black rocks were the size of a fist and had a cold glow to them. If they were ordinary rocks, it would be fine. However, the dead person was still holding onto a rock. Aside from the unwillingness in his eyes, there was also a look of reluctance. His eyes were looking at the rock in his hand. Concept. This rock was filled with the aura of a concept. Lin Fei's mouth was agape. Although he did not use his spiritual sense to check, he could clearly feel the concept in it with his undefeatable sword intent. How can there be a concept stone? Lin Fei could not imagine this discovery. Could it be that the person inside died because of the concept stone? Lin Fei felt his heart beating faster. If it is really a concept stone, wouldn't it be very useful to me? Comprehending a concept was extremely difficult. It could be said that there was a huge difference between not comprehending a concept and comprehending a concept. The increase in combat power was too great. An Intent Realm Master could disregard anyone who wasn't an Intent Realm Master. They didn't even need to use the power of law to kill their opponents. Lin Fei did not lose his mind and rush in. Instead, he observed the area carefully. However, he could not find any trace of the ancient Saber King. It was as if he did not exist. But this altar was filled with a mysterious and dangerous aura. Lin Fei hesitated. The stones on the ground must be intent stones. They must have been infused into them by an ancient almighty, said Lin Fei. If I can obtain them, my combat strength will greatly increase. Let's fight. The opportunity was right in front of him, and Lin Fei did not want to miss it. If worst comes to worst, I'll just use the Great Emperor's will. Lin Fei threw caution to the wind. Seeing a good thing, not going to fish it up wasn't Lin Fei's style. Apart from this, Glory Academy, Thunderclap Academy, and Black Tortoise Academy's experts all had their eyes on him. If he didn't increase his strength, could it be that he would be hunted down? Lin Fei couldn't afford to lose face like this. Godfiend body. Lin Fei transformed into a giant and charged in with large strides. Kill, kill, kill. A supreme might turned into a saber light sweeping through the air. Hundreds of saber lights chopped out, and an unparalleled giant appeared above the altar. Its emotionless and cold eyes pierced through everything, making Lin Fei's hair stand on end. I'll block it, I'll block it. Lin Fei summoned his sword intent and transformed it into a storm that enveloped him, attempting to divert the force. At the same time, he grabbed the nearest stone. The ancient Saber King's saber truly lived up to its name. The huge sword intent storm shattered with a loud bang. It could not block the ancient Saber King's saber and was completely turned into dust, no longer existing. The saber landed on Lin Fei's body. Ka 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 ka. When the saber landed on his body, the Godfiend body was covered in cracks. His entire body flew out and slammed into the rock wall. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood. The blood contained the supreme saber intent. Terrifying, what a terrifying ancient saber intent. A single saber strike broke 70% of my sword intent and injured my Godfiend body. Lin Fei revealed a horrified expression as he looked at the cracks on his chest. He had completely underestimated the ancient Saber King's saber strike. I understand now. This place is actually the ancient Saber King. He has fused with it. As long as I enter, I will be struck by the ancient Saber King's attack. In that instant, he came to a realization. Swish, swish. The ancient Saber King's saber technique was ordinary and had reached the state of returning to its natural state. It was a straightforward saber strike. It was very simple, but it contained the will of a king and could not be blasphemed. Lin Fei circulated his immortal power and tried to dodge. However, he could not dodge that saber strike. Another saber landed on his body. Thousands of saber intents rushed into his body, wanting to destroy everything. Trapped, trapped, trapped. The heaven and earth divine fire in his body kept circulating, trapping the traces of ancient saber intent and slowly refining it. Bang, bang, bang. On the sacrificial altar, saber radiance slashed out continuously. In just a short period of time, Lin Fei had suffered an unknown number of slashes. There were wounds all over his body, and the remnant ancient saber intent could not be erased in a short period of time. This won't do. If this goes on, I'll really die. Lin Fei was shocked to discover that ever since he entered, he had been suppressed in place by the ancient saber sovereign. He had not moved at all, remaining within the range of the ancient saber sovereign's attacks. The ancient saber sovereign's saber intent is too domineering. If not for my god-fiend body, I would have died many times over. Lin Fei thought to himself, if this continues, my god-fiend body will collapse. It contains too much ancient saber intent, and my recovery speed is constantly slowing down. If this continues, I will expend too much immortal power. Heaven and earth smelt, absorb and refine. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and took out the heaven and earth smelt, wanting to refine these ancient saber wills. He did not believe that the ancient saber sovereign could continuously activate the ancient saber intent. However much comes, this daddy will refine. A huge volcano appeared above Lin Fei's head, and a huge black whirlpool formed a vacuum around Lin Fei. The strands of ancient saber intent were sucked into the heaven and earth smelt. When the ancient saber intent arrived at the heaven and earth smelt, it tried to break out of the seal and bombarded the furnace continuously. Lin Fei drove the heaven and earth smelt, turning it into a huge millstone and crushing the ancient saber intent. I am the ancient saber sovereign. Whoever dares to refine and blaspheme me will be killed. The ancient saber intent in the heaven and earth smelt emitted a supreme might, like an overlord had descended. What is the ancient saber sovereign? Refine for this daddy. He had even seen a deity before, what more an ancient saber sovereign? This won't do. The ancient saber intent contains a will. I actually can't refine it. After refining it, Lin Fei's heart sank. He could not refine the ancient saber intent immediately. He had to block it continuously, and it exhausted too much energy. Sovereign's might, suppress for this daddy. Helpless, Lin Fei activated the sovereign's might. He did not believe that he could not increase the pressure. A sovereign appeared in the heaven and earth smelt. This was the light of divinity, like a deity. With this suppression, the king's will contained in the ancient saber intent suppressed it on the spot. After refining the first strand of ancient saber intent, Lin Fei was shocked to discover that there was an ancient aura on his body. It was an extremely tyrannical aura. This is an ancient state? It seems to lack the tyranny of the saber intent? Is this an elemental state? Lin Fei did not know why, but such a thought popped up in his mind. I wonder what will happen if I infuse this trace of ancient aura into my sword intent? Seeing this elemental ancient aura, a strange thought popped up in Lin Fei's mind. Should I try to fuse it? The moment this thought appeared, it could not be stopped. Fuse for this daddy. Lin Fei forcefully sent the ancient aura into the sword intent and observed it carefully to see if he could fuse it. If he could, his sword intent would become sharper and become an ancient sword intent. When the ancient aura and the sword intent met, it exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. They actually became friends and took the initiative to fuse together. It was as if they had not seen each other for many years, and there was no sign of rejection. See, this is godly. A trace of sword intent appeared on Lin Fei's palm. At this moment, the sword intent contained the ancient aura, and it was tyrannical and sharp. Ah, this is great. My sword intent can become an ancient sword intent. Lin Fei checked it up and down and finally confirmed that he had the ancient sword intent. The moment the sword intent appeared, an ancient aura spread out. Continue refining for this daddy. Lin Fei sat down cross-legged and continuously refined the ancient saber intent. The suppression of the sovereign's might made the ancient saber intent easy to refine. At this time, he could not help but rejoice that he had the divine radiance in his body, which could suppress all intents. So what if he was a king? In front of an emperor or a god, he was still an insignificant existence. In reality, Lin Fei had encountered a great opportunity. It wasn't that no one had refined ancient saber intent before, but which of them didn't go through a lot of training before they could refine a trace of it? Lin Fei had the heaven and earth furnace and had the advantage. Apart from that, the sovereign's might suppressed the king intents. With the relationship between a king and a subject, the pressure was much lighter after refining it. This was a great opportunity that belonged to Lin Fei. A trace of non-elemental intent. 2 traces, 3 traces, the ancient saber intents were refined one after another, and Lin Fei fused them together. The ancient sword intent's aura started to spread out in the surroundings like needles, giving off a terrifying might. After fusing countless traces of the ancient intent, the original 7-point sword intent seemed to have been reborn and broke through to 8-point. Who would have thought that after fusing the ancient intent, my sword intent would also successfully reach 8-point? The difference between 7-point sword intent and 8-point sword intent was too huge. Continue refining for this daddy. I want to cultivate my sword intent to the completion stage. Lin Fei roared and continued to refine it crazily. Half a day later, the 8-point sword intent broke through again, successfully reaching 9-point. The ancient saber intent was originally filled with fear, but now, the ancient sword intent was unleashed. A single spark could start a prairie fire, and it started to fight against the ancient saber intent. Chapter 844. Pu Piu Piu, Pu Piu Piu. In the dark passage, the ancient saber will fill the air, tearing the void. At this time, at the end of the passage, there was a constant roar, containing the aura of the ancient saber will and the ancient sword will, constantly blowing out, shooting on the rock walls, leaving spots. If anyone was here and saw this scene, they would definitely be shocked. Outside an altar, a huge black sword will storm kept rotating, blocking the ancient saber will. The sword chi kept breaking, but after a while, it recovered. This was a huge storm of sword intent. As it spun, it blocked all the attacks. In the center of the storm, a young man sat cross-legged, his body shooting out ancient sword chi. Sword lotuses bloomed in the void, the work of the gods, vivid and pleasing to the eye. If a true expert of the sword Tao saw the black sword lotus, they would definitely be shocked. The sword lotus contained an ancient aura, and it was only the size of a fist, yet it contained boundless might. Once it exploded, it could instantly kill golden immortals, and even golden immortals of the golden overarching immortal realms wouldn't dare underestimate it. Break through! Suddenly, the young man in the storm roared. Pa 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 pa, the sword lotuses broke one by one. A huge volcano appeared in the sky above the altar, the endless vortex shrouding it, as if it was going to swallow it. Hua, 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 the divine fire of heaven and earth descended, burning the huge altar. The buildings on the altar exploded one by one, flying all over the sky. After the sacrificial altar exploded, numerous god sabers appeared one after another. There were so many of them that it was impossible to see them clearly. The heaven and earth smelt opened its mouth and swallowed. A boundless might descended and sucked all the god sabers into the heaven and earth smelt. The young man in the storm had a solemn expression, sweat beading on his forehead, and he kept frowning. This action lasted for a long time. Haha, it's finally done. Sword will as one, the great completion of the ancient sword will. The ancient sword will soared into the sky, the sword lotuses danced, blooming in the sky, as if it had become a sea of flowers. The remaining ancient saber will fled, constantly exploding into pieces by the sword lotuses, completely disappearing without a trace. The originally rampaging ancient saber will lost everything, leaving only the ancient sword will, condensed and sharp, cutting the endless void. Finally done. The young man opened his eyes and the volcano disappeared. When the young man opened his eyes, there was sword intent in his eyes. With a single shot, It tore through the void. Astral energy whistled, but it was instantly minced into pieces by the sword will. The ancient sword will is truly domineering. Now, with just a thought or a single action, the ancient sword will shoot out and instantly kill everyone. This person was Lin Fei, who had been continuously refining the ancient saber intent. One day, a whole day, Lin Fei's sword intent had gone through a perfect transformation, reaching the true 10-point sword intent, which was equivalent to the consummate sword intent. 7-point sword intent and 10 points ancient sword intent, the difference is really huge. With a thought from Lin Fei, a sword lotus appeared in front of him. It was vivid and lifelike. I can kill a golden immortal with just this sword lotus. Lin Fei was in a very good mood now that his sword intent had achieved a great breakthrough. Return, Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the nearest rock. So it's the blank concept. Taking a look with his divine sense, he found that it contained an ancient aura, but its attributes were blank. Good stuff. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This was a good thing. With this kind of attributeless stone, he could fuse his concept and advance from an ordinary concept to the ancient immortal concept. I'm rich. Without a word, Lin Fei collected the stones on the ground. There were a total of 38 stones, all of which had an ancient aura and no attributes. Someone from the Herb King Mountain? Apart from the attributeless stones, Lin Fei also collected a storage ring, which belonged to the corpse on the ground. After checking it, he found a piece of identification from the Herb King Mountain. Although it was useless, Lin Fei put it away first. The storage ring of this person from the Herb King Mountain was filled with all kinds of pills and herbs, and it looked very valuable. Divine Beast Tomb? Very soon, Lin Fei found another map. It was a map of the level 5 area, and there were annotations on it. Divine Beast Tomb? Could it be the place where a god beast died? Lin Fei guessed, or is there something good inside? On the body of an Herb King Mountain disciple, Lin Fei found a mark on the map, proving that this place wasn't ordinary. But at this time, his goal was the land of primal chaos. He wasn't too interested in the god beast tomb. If it wasn't related to him, then he really wasn't interested. Just as he was about to put it away, he inadvertently saw a corner of the map that seemed a bit familiar. This place. After Lin Fei became an immortal, he would have an impression of anything his divine sense swept past. He immediately noticed that the top corner of the map had a familiar feeling. Isn't this the land of primal chaos? Lin Fei couldn't help but cry out. He quickly took out the single essence heavy water map and began to compare. With this comparison, his furrowed brows relaxed. I didn't think my luck would be so good. So this grade 5 region is the land of primal chaos. After comparing, Lin Fei finally came to a conclusion. The land of primal chaos marked on the single essence heavy water map was, in fact, the grade 5 region. In order to avoid any accidents, Lin Fei calmed his heart and began to compare again. Although he was already certain in his heart, after checking several times, he finally confirmed it. The grade 5 region was the land of primal chaos. Great, I really didn't waste any effort. Under comparison, the mountains and rivers were almost exactly the same. The God Beast Tomb was one of the locations in the land of primal chaos. Lin Fei had been worried that he wouldn't be able to find the land of primal chaos. Either that or it was in an area with a high degree of danger. Even with the demon god body, Lin Fei still felt his scalp tingle. After figuring out the land of primal chaos, Lin Fei finally relaxed. I've made a huge harvest and am satisfied. I can leave now. Lin Fei didn't intend to continue. If he continued, he would become a heavenly emperor, and that wasn't something he could withstand. He had suppressed the ancient saber sovereign with the might of an emperor. At the level of a heavenly emperor, perhaps even the might of an emperor wouldn't be able to suppress it. Lin Fei decided to leave. It's sealed. Lin Fei turned around and prepared to leave. Behind him was a void, and he couldn't find the path. Even his spiritual sense couldn't see through it. Lin Fei's face sank. Damn, it can't be right? At this moment, the passageway was a vast and boundless void. It was like he was on a road in the void. Lin Fei frowned. Was this forcing him to meet a heavenly emperor? The ancient saber sovereign's saber nearly broke through his defense. A saber strike from a heavenly emperor? Lin Fei didn't dare to guarantee that even if he had an extremely ancient sword intent, he probably wouldn't be able to block this saber strike. To go or not to go? This became a dilemma. Chapter 845. A dark tunnel. Lin Fei walked very slowly, one step at a time. It's so quiet. The tunnel was very long. Lin Fei walked for quite some time after walking from the altar, and the surroundings were filled with a stifling aura. Strange. The saber intent was nowhere to be seen, as if it had disappeared. Only a strange, stifling aura was left, and there was nothing else. Lin Fei became even more restless. The tunnel was unusually calm, and under the stifling aura was naturally not ordinary. After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, a bright light suddenly appeared in front of the tunnel. Is this the end? Lin Fei started to be on guard. The ancient Saber King was scary enough, not to mention an immortal emperor. He had to be on guard. He didn't want to be stabbed, and that feeling made him feel very uncomfortable. After pausing for a moment, Lin Fei walked towards the end of the tunnel. Under the gentle light, Lin Fei actually appeared on a green grassland. The smell of grass rushed towards him, and it was very surreal. Lin Fei looked around and saw that he was on a grassland. The gentle sunlight fell on him, and the spring flowers bloomed. He didn't feel a trace of danger. Damn, this is... Lin Fei suspected that he had walked into the wrong place. Why do I suddenly have the urge to sleep? The next moment, Lin Fei actually yawned and felt sleepy. He was about to fall asleep. The weather is so good, it would be a pity if I don't sleep. Lin Fei said to himself, and wanted to sit down and lie on the grassland. This was a thought that never occurred to him before. Lin Fei swayed, and was ready to lie down and enjoy this carefree and stress-free life. This wind is quite comfortable. At this time, a gust of wind blew, and it carried a lazy aura. Wake up! Just as Lin Fei was immersed in it, the primordial spirit in the depths of his sea of consciousness opened its eyes, and the ancient sword intent destroyed everything. What happened to me just now? Lin Fei woke up abruptly with a look of fear on his face. In the next moment, the might of a god-emperor descended upon the world, the supreme deities descended upon the world. The radiance of divinity shone brightly, the smell of grass and the gentle sunlight receded. The light suddenly dimmed as the ancient saber intent blew. The grass beneath his feet had turned into a floorboard, revealing its true appearance. A towering tower with mountains of white bones appeared in front of Lin Fei. Illusion, that was an illusion just now. Lin Fei was shocked. An illusory realm that could cause one to unknowingly fall into it was truly too terrifying. If not for the warning from my primordial spirit, I might have really been lost in there. This was the most powerful illusion Lin Fei had ever seen. He was almost consigned to eternal damnation. That comfortable feeling almost made him forget what he was going to do. He just wanted to have a good sleep. Boom, 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 the heaven-reaching pagoda slashed out 3 times in a row, each of them imbued with the might of a great emperor. They locked onto Lin Fei's body, rendering him immobile. No matter what kind of power he used, he felt like he wasn't himself anymore. The gap is indeed huge. When facing the ancient Saber King, he could still move a little. But when facing these 3 slashes, he couldn't move at all. It was a situation of certain death. Before the saber light arrived, Lin Fei was already drenched in blood. Blood flowed continuously from his body, turning him into a bloody man. An immortal emperor's attack was so terrifying. Lin Fei had already expected this situation. Under this kind of power that could destroy heaven and earth, anyone would be killed by an immortal emperor. This saber intent contained a destructive aura. If he died, he wouldn't even have the chance to reincarnate. Godly Emperor's Majesty, Sword of the Gods. At this crucial moment, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He took out the Godly Emperor's might. A heavenly god appeared out of nowhere, its divine light illuminating the earth. The saber light was suppressed out of nowhere. Fortunately, it was suppressed. No matter how powerful an immortal emperor was, it was not as powerful as a god. Lin Fei was about to attack. The three saber lights contained the supreme will of an immortal emperor. One could vaguely see a phantom standing on top of the saber light. But at this moment, facing the light of a god, it actually suppressed out of nowhere and shattered one by one, truly vanishing into thin air. So powerful? The heavenly god used the light of a god to silently break the three saber strikes of an immortal emperor. Lin Fei's heart was hoping to suppress it. He used the ancient sword intent to break most of the power and forcefully resist the remaining half. But the result was unexpected. The heaven-reaching pagoda quietened down. It was as if the ancient saber intent had disappeared. Congratulations, challenger, you have successfully passed the level. Lin Fei was stunned. Damn, I succeeded? This level, Lin Fei knew that he was lucky. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to pass the level. The attack of an immortal emperor was too terrifying. 3 saber strikes could end one's life. This kind of test was truly terrifying. Whoosh, with a sound like water, the heaven-reaching pagoda split into 2. A door appeared, leading to the outside world. Lin Fei withdrew the godly emperor's might and walked towards the door. He was excited. He had passed this level. What good things would be waiting for him? Treasure Pavilion. Lin Fei thought that the door would be something, but in the end, a tall pagoda appeared in front of him. In front of this tall pagoda, there were 3 words, Treasure Pavilion. When Lin Fei saw this name, he was extremely excited. This ancient saber sect was truly amazing. There was actually such a good place. He used his spiritual sense to check it out. This seemed to be a treasure pavilion in the space, created by a powerhouse. Challenger, you are the 14527 successful challenger. You can enter the top floor and choose 3 treasures. The same voice as before sounded again. Immediately, a ray of light shone down. It seemed that an array had been activated. When he opened his eyes again, he appeared in a simple and unadorned hall. This was a circular hall. Lin Fei stood in the middle of the hall. With a cursory look, Lin Fei understood the situation. The hall was a circle, and there were many stone doors. On the stone doors, there were words carved, such as elixir, immortal armor, divine weapon, and so on. Lin Fei thought for a while and chose to enter the stone door of the divine weapon. Elixir was useless to him. It was better to exchange it for an immortal weapon. Although he had an emperor-grade right hand, this was Lin Fei's ultimate move. He would not use it easily. Moreover, his sword intent had become the primordial sword intent. He needed to find an primordial divine weapon to execute the primordial sword art perfectly. Pushing the stone door open. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, as soon as the stone door was pushed open, various kinds of primordial auras rushed toward him. No, it should be a crushing aura. Lin Fei saw many true spirits. They moved up and down the stone house. Facing the crushing aura, Lin Fei's heart moved. A sky full of sword lotuses bloomed in front of him and shattered the primordial aura. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, although the primordial aura was powerful, it was not as powerful as the crushing power of the primordial sword intent. In just a moment, the primordial aura was torn into pieces and disappeared. Lin Fei's attack had completely shattered the ancient aura that was assaulting his face into pieces, causing it to vanish into nothingness. The true spirits disappeared in a puff of smoke. Lin Fei knew about the true spirits. When he saw the primordial true spirits, he knew that he had encountered a great opportunity. I didn't expect the primordial divine weapons to have true spirits and become living creatures. Lin Fei thought. The 9 Nether secret realm is really a good place. Lin Fei walked in with large strides. A stone throne appeared in front of him. There was a divine weapon on the throne. Although the primordial divine weapon had been around for a long time, it still could not destroy the primordial divine weapon. Primordial divine weapon, all of them are primordial divine weapons. Lin Fei saw a huge bronze hammer in front of him. It was brilliant gold and gave off the feeling of Mount Tai pressing down on him. Primordial bronze hammer, weighing 1,000,000 kilograms. It can split mountains and kill people. It comes from the primordial giant race. Separation hook, the pain of separation, the meaning of separation. When this hook is used, Ghost Gate Saber from the primordial heavenly ghost race. It contains the Ghost Gate world. On the stone throne, the divine weapons were described one by one. They were all extraordinary items that contained a will. They were extraordinary, causing Lin Fei's eyes to be dazzled. Lin Fei's target was the primordial divine sword. He was not too interested in the other primordial divine weapons. The key was to make full use of them. As for the rest, he would just treat it as a learning experience. Heavenly Wolf Sword, Primordial Divine Sword, sealing the Primordial Heavenly Wolf. Human Sovereign Sword, Primordial Divine Sword. It is a primordial divine sword and contains the aura of the primordial emperor. There were also many primordial divine swords. Every primordial divine sword was different and could be considered as a top-grade treasure. The celestial swords that Lin Fei had obtained before paled in comparison to this primordial divine sword. The difference was too great. They were not even on the same level. Lin Fei took a deep breath to calm himself down. I want an primordial divine sword that suits me the best. Lin Fei was not in a hurry when it came to choosing a primordial divine sword. He was very calm. This kind of thing could not be rushed. This won't do. This won't do either. It doesn't suit me. Looking left and right, Lin Fei really could not find an primordial divine sword that suited him. This is? Suddenly, Lin Fei caught a glimpse of an primordial divine sword in the corner. Compared to the surrounding primordial divine swords, it was obviously a level lower. It was like sand in a pearl, dull and colorless. Lin Fei still walked over. Damn, this is a sword? After seeing this primordial divine sword, Lin Fei almost suspected it. It looked like a stone and was very thick. Ruling sword? Seeing this name, he could not help but be stunned. Its reputation was very domineering, but compared to those primordial divine swords, it was not small. When facing those primordial divine weapons, Lin Fei could feel that they seemed to be alive. But when facing ruling sword, it was like facing a dead object. Lin Fei could not help but be surprised. It was too ordinary. Lin Fei looked at the annotation above. Ruling sword weighs 2.5 million pounds. It can become a ruling sword. It can judge all things. It can become a ruling sword. Seeing the annotation above, Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This ruling sword actually weighs 2.5 million pounds. It's like a mountain. The other primordial divine weapons weighed no more than 1 million pounds. But this primordial divine sword weighed an astonishing 2.5 million pounds. One could imagine how terrifying it was. Was this still a sword? In addition, ruling sword could also become a ruling sword. Damn, isn't this ruling sword a big stick? Chapter 846. I like it. I like it so much. Lin Fei fell in love with it immediately. Ever since he achieved great success in his divine power, Lin Fei had always felt that he lacked a suitable weapon. The Judgment Sword was not only suitable in terms of weight. A divine weapon could turn into an ancient divine sword or a big iron rod. There was no more suitable divine weapon than this. I'll grab it. Lin Fei grabbed the Judgment Sword, but he couldn't pick it up on the first try. Rise. After a loud shout, he activated his divine power and the Judgment Sword was finally in his hand. He drew a sword flower in the air and cut through the void, revealing an ancient sharp aura. Good stuff. With its sharpness, it was almost a first-class divine weapon. It was a piece of cake for him. Judgment Staff. The original ancient divine sword lost its sharp aura and in the blink of an eye, it became a big black iron rod, revealing an incomparably heavy aura. Perfect, it really is perfect. Lin Fei was full of joy. After dancing up and down, he was very satisfied with the divine weapon. This ancient divine weapon was almost tailor-made for him. It could become an ancient divine sword or an ancient heavy weapon, and it was the most suitable for Lin Fei. Just think about it, what was originally an ancient divine sword would instantly transform into a judgment staff. It was absolutely unimaginable. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen such a divine weapon that could change. After putting away the ancient divine weapon, Lin Fei tried to take other divine weapons. Unfortunately, there was a layer of power attached to them, which should be the power of a seal, preventing people from breaking it. Lin Fei wasn't greedy and turned around to leave. The first ancient divine weapon was chosen. The second choice, Lin Fei, was also simple. He chose a cultivation technique. He didn't lack sword techniques, but he lacked a close-range attack technique. He believed that this place would have it, especially since he had just obtained an ancient divine weapon. One long-range attack, one close-range attack, so a cultivation technique was a must. The cultivation technique stone room was almost the same as before, storing many ancient cultivation techniques. After some searching, Lin Fei finally found a cultivation technique that was suitable for him. Ancient divine skill, 18 mad demon techniques. This was a hammer technique. Moreover, it was a very tyrannical urging technique. There was actually no difference between the hammer and the judgment staff. After all, the weight of the judgment staff was no less than the hammer, so it could be used. This was exactly what Lin Fei wanted. Perhaps only someone like Lin Fei could think of using the judgment staff like a hammer. It's another ancient activation technique that requires divine power. The heavens are really on my side. After learning this hammer technique, Lin Fei knew that he had made the right choice. It turned out that this hammer technique was actually almost the same as Lin Fei's fist technique. Both of them required supreme divine power to be unleashed. I like this method. The 18 demon sealing techniques had a total of 18 styles. It was not as fancy as the ancient sword techniques. In truth, it was the simplest and most violent fighting style. Lin Fei hardly needed to learn. This activation art was a true close-range attack. When one arrived in front of them, it would be like a blow to the head. What it emphasized was simple violence. No matter what existence it would be smashed to pieces and smashed to death. It was truly easy to understand. More importantly, this activation art was also an explosion of divine power. Lin Fei could almost imagine that this hammer technique might have been created by the ancient gods and demons. First style, 30 times explosion. Second style, 60 times explosion. Third style, 120 times explosion. Fourth style, 240 times explosion. Fifth style, 480 times explosion. Just as mentioned, this cultivation technique was very simple, very violent, and very bloody. Every level of strength could be unleashed continuously. Compared to the fist technique that Lin Fei had learned, the explosive power was much stronger. It was a true close-range attack. My current strength is 200 dragon strength. I can temporarily unleash 50 times my strength with the fist technique. But this ancient cultivation technique is even more terrifying. Just the second style can unleash 60 times attack. This is really awesome. Lin Fei immediately checked the corresponding requirements. First style, 30 times explosion, divine power must reach 50 dragons. Second style, 60 times explosion, divine power must reach 150 dragons. Third style, 120 times explosion, divine power must reach 300 dragons. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This cultivation technique's attack power was terrifying and the requirements were not low. Other than me, no one else is able to cultivate this cultivation technique. Lin Fei thought. Looks like I can use the second style, 60 times explosion. If I put in a bit more effort, I can use the third style. Just the second style attack, Lin Fei could unleash 12,000 dragons' strength with the judgment staff. The most important thing was that it did not consume any celestial power. Although the world-exterminating fist technique was awesome, it required celestial power. After a long time, even Lin Fei would not be able to bear it. But this cultivation technique was different. It was pure physical strength and did not require any consumption. Great, 12,000 dragon strength, lousy will exhaust him to death. Lin Fei smiled. Long-range and close-range attacks could finally work together. The second item was chosen. Starting on the third item. Lin Fei really did not know how to choose this treasure. Lin Fei decided to take a good look at it before deciding how to choose. He had the divine weapon, the cultivation technique. What about the rest? There's a teleportation circle? Suddenly, Lin Fei saw a stone door in the corner. On it, the word teleportation was written. It was as if he had found a treasure. Lin Fei was very surprised that there would be a teleportation circle in this place. Teleportation circle it is. It was expected that there would be a teleportation circle in the treasure pavilion. Lin Fei realized that this was an opportunity and he might be able to save a lot of time. Decisively, Lin Fei chose the teleportation circle. I didn't expect that there would be a teleportation circle in the treasure pavilion. After entering, Lin Fei saw 5 teleportation circles. They were emitting an ancient aura and looked like ancient teleportation circles. After checking, he confirmed that the teleportation circles could be used. This was great news for Lin Fei. The situation that he was most worried about did not happen. The only thing that Lin Fei was worried about was that the teleportation circles would not work. That would be a waste of an opportunity. Luckily, that did not happen. Great. There's a teleportation circle that can send me to the level 5 zone. After checking them one by one, Lin Fei found that some of the teleportation formations were teleported out of the 9 secluded secret realm, and some were teleported to other areas. What a lucky guy! Lin Fei was sure that the Land of Chaos was in the level 5 zone. He could use the teleportation circle in the level 5 zone. This time, it was really worth it. Not only did his sword intent become ancient, he also obtained a divine weapon, a close-range cultivation technique, and a level 5 teleportation circle. How could Lin Fei not be happy? When I'm stronger in the future, I must come back again. As for the treasures in the treasure pavilion, Lin Fei could not forget them. It was a pity that he was not strong enough to take them all away. Chapter 847. Level 5 Zone. This was a place with a chain of mountains. Towering mountains that pierced through the clouds were like giant gods that stood between heaven and earth. From time to time, a group of monsters of chaos flew across the sky, exuding a dangerous aura. It was as if they were patrolling the sky. If an unknown creature appeared, they would attack in groups, not allowing outsiders to invade. In the mountains, there were also countless monsters of chaos. They were cunning and wandering in the forest. If one was not careful, one would be attacked. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, several figures leaped out from the side of a large river in front of them. Hurry up, that thing can't run far. Now let's see who is lucky enough to catch this holy grass. The people who leaped out of the forest all looked tired, but their eyes were beating with excitement, as if they were chasing something. They appeared quickly and left just as quickly. They chased along the great river without stopping at all. Catch it! It's here! In the forest in the distance, voices kept ringing, unable to conceal the excitement. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Numerous voices tore through the air and rushed to catch up to him. In the forest in front of them, there was a black swamp. It was not large, about 1,000 miles in radius, and the smell of decay kept rushing. At this moment, 10 odd people appeared in the periphery of the swamp. They looked at the black swamp with fear and hesitation. This was especially so when they saw the fiery red existence on the black swamp. They could not suppress the excitement in their hearts. You go in. A golden immortal of the great all-embracing heaven descended, the sun and the moon behind him, deducing the changes of time, so that the surrounding flowers and plants grew wildly, pointing at the golden immortal of the great all-embracing heaven. Why should I go in? The golden immortal of the great all-embracing heaven was on guard. This swamp belonged to the level 5 zone, and the danger was unknown. How could he be willing to go in? Because I am stronger than you. Boom, boom, 2 pillars of law suddenly appeared behind him, and a huge power of law locked on the golden immortal of the great all-embracing heaven. No, I will kill you right now. The golden immortal of the great all-embracing heaven gave in. This was the power of 2 powers of law, and he only had 1. He was not a match at all. He flew in reluctantly, testing carefully. Roar! At the bottom of the swamp, mud flew up and a huge monster rushed up from below. It opened its bloody mouth and swallowed the perfected golden immortal before diving back into the mud. A perfected golden celestial was gone just like that. The people in the periphery sucked in a breath of cold air. The level 5 area was indeed terrifying. Although they had expected it, It was still unacceptable for them to eat a great firmament golden immortal in one bite. You go! The perfected golden immortal from before stretched out his hand and pointed at another person. I'm not going, I'm not going. That person turned around and fled. That scene just now was terrifying. The great firmament golden immortal ate them just like that, not giving them any time to react. Courting death. In the void, a huge vine lashed out, and the perfected golden immortal was sent flying. The power of laws in his body was shattered, and he wasn't a match for a single move. While the law vine swept up the perfected golden immortal and threw him into the swamp to observe him again. I don't want to die. Below the swamp, a scarlet tongue stretched out, rolled up the person, and dragged him into the swamp. In a flash, a perfected golden immortal was killed. If they still had the idea before, at this moment, their hearts turned cold. How could they get their hands on it? The treasure was right in front of them, but they couldn't go in. It was really confusing. Who knew what kind of chaotic beasts were hiding in this swamp? Every one of them gave them a headache. The perfected golden immortal was powerful, but in front of them, it was really nothing. One bite was enough to kill them, and they didn't even have the strength to struggle. Damn it, I'm just one step away from catching the ancient water spirit grass. The Builderwood Immortal's face was ferocious. He had tested it twice in a row. It could be seen that chaotic beasts were everywhere, and a little carelessness would lead to death. On the land of the swamp, the thing that existed in the water was the ancient water spirit grass. It had already taken shape. Once this holy grass was refined, it would be easy to cultivate the concept of water and reach level 10. In the outside world, this kind of heaven-defying holy grass had long been extinct. They found it in the level 5 zone and chased it all the way here. But in the end, chaotic beasts blocked their way, making it difficult for them to move. At this moment, a ray of light fell. A figure appeared out of thin air. Who? The Builderwood Immortal said sternly. His hands were not slow, and the law of vines swarmed out. In an instant, the person was surrounded by an inescapable net. Damn it! Lin Fei cursed in his heart. He was trapped as soon as he appeared. What kind of situation was this? I know this person. He is the invincible King Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy. This kid is really lucky to come to the level 5 zone. It seems that he came by the teleportation array. Someone in the crowd recognized him. What do you want? Lin Fei said in a deep voice. He did not struggle, but observed the situation first. Invincible King Lin Fei? The Builderwood Immortal repeated and pointed. I don't care who you are. Go in and bring me the ancient water spiritual grass immediately. He activated the law of vines and threw Lin Fei in. What bullsh asterisk T invincible king. Before Lin Fei could figure out the situation, he flew above the swamp. His heart jumped, and a dangerous aura shrouded him. Damn it, danger. Under the swamp, a long scarlet tongue shot out. The tongue was covered with eyeballs, which made one's scalp go numb and soul tremble. Damn, chaotic beasts. Lin Fei had fought with chaotic beasts for 4 years. He was very familiar with their aura. Ancient water spiritual grass? He scanned with his divine senses and found the ancient water spiritual grass. A water-like existence was shivering, curled up on the land of the swamp. Good stuff. Lin Fei, who was in danger, punched the long tongue. With the force of the tongue, he shot out towards the ancient water spiritual grass. Lin Fei understood that they were afraid of the chaos demonic beast and wanted to send him to his death. No matter if he could get the ancient water spiritual herb or not, he would still die. Roar! After repelling the unknown chaotic beast, a bloody mouth rushed up and bit at Lin Fei's lower body. It was very vicious. Crack! The chaotic beast was too fast. It bit Lin Fei's lower body, and sparks flew. It could not bite. Get lost. Lin Fei's godfiend body was not that easy to bite. This punch landed on the beast's mouth, and the huge force sent the chaotic beast back into the swamp. Come here. After escaping, Lin Fei grabbed with his big hand. With the godfiend's method, the ancient water spiritual grass fell into Lin Fei's hand and moved up and down. What a pure aura! With the ancient water spiritual grass in his hand, Lin Fei was shocked. It was purer than ever. Brat, give me the ancient water spiritual grass. The wood-building deity revealed a happy expression. This guy from the Holy Heaven Academy was really capable to catch the ancient water spiritual grass. Otherwise, I will kill you immediately. The rest of the people showed pity in their eyes. Facing an expert with the law of two, the people from the Holy Heaven Academy had no hope. Don't kill me, I will give it to you. The wood-building deity laughed. Come out. An invincible king? The wood-building deity took it to heart. He was an expert with the law of two. Killing the opponent was as simple as killing an ant. Lin Fei flew out of the swamp. For some reason, the two chaotic beasts did not appear. The wood-building deity revealed a happy expression. The ancient water spiritual grass was finally his. With this treasure, his strength could go up another level. Awesome, really awesome. Brat, get over here. Without waiting for the wood-building deity to make a move, the rest of the people could not hold it in any longer and made their moves to snatch the primordial water spiritual herb. In their eyes, a Xian Immortal would be killed first. Damn it, I knew you would do this. All of you, go to hell. Facing the siege of the crowd, Lin Fei cursed on the spot and wanted to kill them. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Fei's body burst out. Thousands of ancient sword intents turned into ancient sword intents, covering the void and rushing to them and exploding. The ancient sword intents tore their defenses apart. They spat out a mouthful of blood and revealed a horrified expression. Ancient sword intents. 10-point sword intents. Lin Fei did not care about their expressions. Daring to besiege him, they were courting death. They could not blame anyone. Ancient sword technique, rising sun slash. The sky was filled with multicolored light. The ancient sword will contained within it was a supreme ancient sword will. The multicolored light pierced through them from head to toe, turning them into beehives. One by one, they fell from the sky without any signs of life. Bastard, you shouted so happily just now. Do it again if you can. The wood-building deity's armor was covered with dense ancient sword intents. The corner of his mouth was full of blood, and he could not erase the destruction of the ancient sword intents for a while. Lin Fei had already arrived in front of him. The demon god's hand expanded and slapped the wood-building deity to the ground with one palm. The armor on his body shattered. Who the hell are you? The wood-building deity shouted. With a wave of his hand, vines filled the sky and covered the sun. He retreated rapidly, his face full of horror. How could a guy from the Holy Heaven Academy be so strong? Especially his ancient sword intents, which had reached 100%. The ancient sword intents also contained the ancient destructive aura. No one dared to underestimate him. I'm Lin Fei from the Holy Heaven Academy. Lin Fei did not want to talk nonsense. The demon god's hand struck out again. This time, the Emperor Grade right hand was fully activated. With a destructive power, the vines in the sky exploded and the wood-building deity was sent flying. Run, run, run. The wood-building deity shouted in his heart. This Lin Fei was too abnormal. Crack, crack, crack. Chapter 848. What's the point of doing this? Lin Fei shook his head. It wasn't that he wanted to kill them, they were the ones who were courting death. If it wasn't for the fact that he had some abilities, he would have been dead by now. These people had to be killed. After killing them, Lin Fei looted their storage rings. There were many good things in them, especially since they had barged in from the outside. Ancient water spirit grass. After refining it, one can cultivate the intent of water? Lin Fei finally found the explanation in the storage ring of the Jianmu deity. He knew the use of the ancient water spirit grass. It was to comprehend the intent of water. Now that I have the ancient sword intent, I will keep the intent of water for now. Lin Fei found a jade bottle and kept the ancient water spirit grass so that it wouldn't cause any damage. Land of Chaos, here I come. He opened the map, intending to head straight for the Land of Chaos in search of the first Yuan heavy water. From the map, the location wasn't too far away. There was enough time. There was no need to worry about time. An hour after Lin Fei left, a figure appeared at the scene. The murderous aura was overwhelming. I smell the aura of the ancient water spirit grass. The person was dressed in a black cloak. Demonic aura rippled and turned into a giant skull. The skull radiated cold light as though it was going to devour all living beings. Ancient sword intent. Such domineering swordplay. The person's eyes revealed a bloodthirsty aura. With just one look he saw through the key point. However, unlike the others, he didn't reveal a look of fear. On the contrary, he licked his lips excitedly as though he was eyeing his prey. I like strong people. This person sniffed and left in the direction that Lin Fei had left, leaving behind a sinister laughter that could make one shudder involuntarily. Lin Fei used his movement skills to avoid the chaos beasts. These chaos beasts were ferocious. More importantly, they lived in groups and were hard to deal with. Of course, along the way, there would be some chaos beasts that would rush out and swallow people. In the end, they would become Lin Fei's food. He refined them into god power pills to increase his own god power. The land of chaos was getting closer and closer. Who is it? After crossing a tall mountain, Lin Fei appeared in a valley. He could not help but stop in his tracks. A sinister laugh could be heard from the darkness. Then, a black-clothed man walked out from the darkness. His bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on Lin Fan. Not bad, not bad. I've finally met a powerful opponent. Lin Fei frowned. Who are you? Lin Fei sensed an extraordinary aura from the other party. The killing intent from the other party was no weaker than his own, especially since the other party could follow him all the way here. Who am I? The black-clothed man raised his head and laughed. Listen well, I am the genius of the demon race, Tu Lai. You will be my 35th prey. You're from the Devil Clan. After Lin Fei joined the Holy Heaven Academy, he had heard of the demon race time and again. They were a group of bloodthirsty people who were sinister and ruthless. In order to cultivate the demonic arts, they had killed countless people. Everyone had the right to punish them. Something's wrong. Lin Fei remembered that the demon race didn't have any academies. However, many disciples of the 4 academies had already died in the hands of the demon race. Scared now? Tu Lai laughed. You humans are all cowards. Remember, you pee in your pants just by hearing the name. You're simply trash. Scared? Why should I be scared? Lin Fei was fearless. Is it because you're from the demon race? Good, you're stronger than others. It's satisfying to kill. Tu Lai's eyes flickered with bloodthirsty aura. I'll slowly suck your blood dry. Heavenly Devil Fist. Tu Lai moved, punching out with his fist in midair. Demonic chi rippled as a gigantic black skull opened its mouth to bite at Lin Fei. A sinister wind howled, and everything within its range perished. Just from this fist technique, Lin Fei knew that this demon was a genius. The deathly aura was overwhelming, trying to drown him. Ancient sword technique, rising sun slash. Lin Fei used his finger as a sword. Multicolored light reappeared, purifying all living beings. The ancient sword energy tore apart the deathly aura. The oppressive aura was no longer suppressed, and the multicolored light shattered the skull. With just one sword, Lin Fei had broken it. If you're only this strong, then your demon race's genius title is an exaggeration. Lin Fei shook his head. You have some skill. Tu Lai laughed. You're much stronger than those academies. They're all trash. You're qualified to see the supreme demon race's divine might. Heavenly Devil Transformation. Tu Lai shouted. His body grew several zhang tall, exuding a strong demonic aura. 2 long horns sprouted from his head, and a pair of wings sprouted from his back. His body exploded one by one, filled with explosive power. Heavenly Devil aura rushed towards Lin Fei. This is our demon race's true form. I'll dig out your heart soon. After the transformation, Tu Lai was like a demon in the night. He was more than 100 times stronger than before. Heavenly Devil Claw. Tu Lai flapped his wings. The void was defenseless, and his speed reached the limit. He was like a real shadow. In an instant he appeared in front of Lin Fei, and his supreme claw landed on Lin Fei's chest. Let me see what kind of heart you have. Tu Lai seemed to be able to see that powerful heart. It must be very appetizing as well as the human's expression of fear. When Tu Lai was about to dig, his expression froze. His sure-kill claw landed on Lin Fei's chest, leaving white spots. The demon chi couldn't rush in. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see it. A huge hand descended from the sky, grabbing at Tu Lai and covering him. You can't kill me. The heavenly demon race was best at speed. No one could compete with them in speed. Human? Swish, a long sword pierced through Tu Lai's forehead, leaving a bloody hole. Idiot, who said I was going to catch you? Tu Lai watched as his head flew into the air. The human race is indeed shameless. The heavenly demon race didn't cultivate their primordial spirits, only their physical bodies. Once their physical bodies were gone, it meant that they were completely dead. You know that I have the ancient sword intent, but you still dare to approach me. If you're not an idiot, what are you? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He had to admit that the demon race's genius was very strong, especially with his speed. Anyone with a weak physical body would be killed in a second. Lin Fei seemed to know how the 30 or so people from before died. 36. After searching the other party's body, Lin Fei obtained a lot of things, all of which seemed to be plundered. Apart from that, there was also a token with the number 36. Could it be that this person is ranked 36? Chapter 849. I wonder if this heavenly demon can concoct a divine power pill? Lin Fei stopped thinking about the 36 characters on the token. Instead, he started thinking about the heavenly demon's corpse. The heavenly demon tribe is really powerful. That claw just now had the strength of 35 dragons. It's really unstoppable and invincible. Killing people is really as easy as killing weeds. Lin Fei had finally witnessed the strength of the demon race. Not only were they incredibly fast, but their strength was also unparalleled. Once one got close to them, one would most likely be in grave danger. Unless one's body tempering technique was powerful enough, it would be difficult to defend against them. The situation in the Nine Nether Mystery Realm is going to change drastically with the appearance of the demon tribe. Lin Fei threw the heavenly demon's corpse into the heaven and earth furnace. After a while, a black divine power pill was concocted. It was rippling with demonic chi. Lin Fei swallowed it and refined it. 3 dragons? After refining it, Lin Fei's divine power increased by another 3 dragons. His divine power had reached 216 dragons. It seems that if I meet any demon tribe geniuses, I will kill them if I can. I must not give them a chance to attack. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with the increase of the 3 dragons. After cleaning up, Lin Fei did not delay anymore. The demon tribe geniuses had entered. In order to avoid any accidents, he had to get his hands on the first yuan heavy water first. In a pitch-black area, 7 or 8 corpses were lying on the ground. Each of the corpses had a big hole in their chest. They had died with great unwillingness. What 4 great colleges? They're all *T. We can kill them if we want. It's just a thought. On a towering tree, a man in black was eating something with his head lowered. He looked like he was enjoying himself. Looking at it from a close distance, it was a blood-red heart. The experts from the human college are too weak. It's a waste to give a place like the Nine Nether Mystery Realm to them. This place belongs to the demon tribe. Only the demon tribe has the right to own it. No one else can. That goes without saying. It's a pity that we didn't meet any king-rank geniuses. I really want to drink their blood. It must taste delicious. This kind of trash blood is really not much. Don't worry, kill these trash. It won't be long before we meet them. At that time, there will be plenty of delicious food waiting for us. There were a total of 7 geniuses of the demon race in the woods. Their faces were full of arrogance, and they did not treat the human race seriously at all. They did have the right to say that. The corpses on the ground were the best proof. Without exception, all of them had been killed in one strike. Tu Lai is dead. In the forest ahead, a tall figure walked back. His upper body was bare, and there was a huge skull tattooed on his chest. It seemed to come alive with every move he made. These words were no less than dropping a bomb. How is this possible? Tu Lai is an expert of the heavenly demon clan. Absolutely impossible. Tu Lai is really dead. I can feel it. The fiends were very united. They had a way to contact Tu Lai. Sure enough, after sensing for a while, they lost track of Tu Lai's aura. One of them had died. Kill him, we must kill him. Lowly human, we must kill him to take revenge for Tu Lai. Revenge, we must take revenge. That damned human must have used some kind of trick to kill Tu Lai. These geniuses of the demon race were filled with anger. Their powerful demonic chi tore the corpses on the ground into pieces, and blood splattered in the air. White Bones, take a few people and chase after that person. The genius from the demon race said, no matter who killed Tu Lai, he must pay the price. He definitely doesn't know that once a demon dies, his body will be stained with the aura of the demon race. His body will be tainted with the aura of the devil race. It will not dissipate for 3 days. Find him within 100 li. The person on the tree came down, and the 10,000 li of White Bones appeared behind him. He was as thin as firewood, and his bones could almost be seen. Don't worry, Crown Prince. No matter who killed Tu Lai, we will take revenge. I will crush every inch of his bones and suppress him under the White Bone Pagoda. White Bones sneered. It opened its mouth and swallowed the rest of the heart. The 3 of you follow me. The humans have gone to the God Beast tomb. Let's slaughter our way there and catch them all in one fell swoop. This Crown Prince will let them know the consequences of opposing our demon race. Yes, Crown Prince. As the geniuses of the demon race appeared, Lin Fei moved as fast as lightning. Half a day later, after passing through danger after danger, Lin Fei finally saw the 100,000-foot-tall mountain marked on the map. He saw the 100,000-foot-tall mountain. He was almost there. I'm almost there. After the 100,000-foot-tall mountain appeared, Lin Fei immediately took out the map and made a series of comparisons. The results proved that he hadn't gone the wrong way. He was indeed in this place. According to the map, the land of chaos is nearby. Lin Fei put away the map and began to use his divine sense to search a small area, searching for the entrance to the land of chaos. Luckily, after searching with his divine sense, he didn't find any traces of humans. He could finally relax and not worry about anything. After searching for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, he finally found something. Lin Fei discovered a large azure lake. In this area, it was the most conspicuous existence. Lin Fei carefully sensed it and discovered that it was the aura of chaos. He was most sensitive to this aura, so there was no way he would be wrong. If so, then the land of chaos should be below here. After observing for a while, Lin Fei decisively dived into the lake and swam downstream. It really is below here. At the bottom of the water, the aura of chaos began to thicken. He could clearly feel that it was coming from below. The water was extremely quiet. For the time being, he didn't see any danger. At this time, Lin Fei frowned. In the distance, a black shadow rushed over. It opened its bloody mouth and bit at Lin Fei. A fish? It was a huge fish that was hundreds of feet long. Its body was filled with demonic energy, and it was extremely ferocious like a cannonball. Lin Fei directly took out the heaven and earth smelt and kept the huge fish. He refined it into a god power pill and consumed it. It increased a little dragon power, but it didn't reach a unit for now. Looks like the aura of chaos has transformed the fish into a chaos demonic fish. After refining one, Lin Fei thought that it was over. In the end, a huge group of fish appeared in front of him. They were like a huge monster, rushing towards Lin Fei. *CK. With Lin Fei's appearance, the originally calm water was no longer quiet. Collect, collect, collect. Lin Fei took out the heaven and earth smelt and collected as many as came. Even so, the number of fish did not decrease. A huge black shadow appeared in all directions. Mother *Cur, this is killing people. Among the huge group of fish demons, there were countless fish and prawn demons. Especially among them, there was an extremely strong big demon. The aura it emitted made even Lin Fei frown. Go! Lin Fei rushed down. He did not want to be trapped by a huge group of fish demons. If that was the case, it would be terrible. Lin Fei knew better than anyone else how strong chaos beasts were. Under the nourishment of the chaos aura, they had undergone a sharp change. Their strength was terrifying. This had become their home ground. When he used his divine senses, there were more than 10 strong existences. If it was just a few, perhaps Lin Fei would not be bothered. But more than 10 big demons were no joke. Pew, there were just too many fish demonesses in front of him. Lin Fei executed an ancient sword technique and kept killing them, no longer trying to refine them. 5,000 feet, 10,000 feet, 1,500 feet, 3,000 feet. When it reached 50,000 feet, those ancient and strong existences began to appear with terrifying auras. Lin Fei also saw a stone door at the bottom of the lake. Many fish demons were entrenched in front of the stone door. They were silent and motionless. Even the weakest of these fish demons were 10,000 zhang long. They were very far away, and the closer they were to the center, the larger the fish demons were. Even Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. Swish, 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 the powerful existence that had been breathing in and out primal chaos now controlled the boundless lake water. Water arrows containing law energy filled the sky as they shot at Lin Fei. These big demons are really scary. Lin Fei had seen many chaos beasts. He had even seen chaos ferocious beasts. The gathered big demons felt the pressure. At a glance, there were at least 100 of them. Emperor's aura, suppress them all. Lin Fei activated the Emperor's aura. A huge pressure crushed towards them. At the same time, a storm of sword intent protected him, shattering the water arrows. He shot out towards the stone door. This was the only way Lin Fei could think of. Kill the big demons? Very difficult. If Lin Fei was given time, he might be able to do it. But it was very difficult now. The moment the Emperor's aura was released, the raging chaos beasts revealed a look of fear. The Emperor's aura belonged to an immortal emperor. Just the aura alone made the chaos beasts fearful. Good chance. The attacks stopped. Lin Fei knew that his chance had come. He quickly rushed towards the stone door. Maybe the Emperor's aura made the chaos beasts fearful. Lin Fei rushed past the big demons. The sharp aura made people uncomfortable. I'm finally here. Using the Emperor's aura, he rushed to the stone door safely. Chaos aura surged towards him. Open for me. Lin Fei punched the stone door, exploding out with 50 times his strength. The originally sturdy stone door was blasted open by this violent force. It didn't break? More chaos aura gushed out from the stone door. The chaos beasts that were fearful of him became bloodthirsty. They rushed towards Lin Fei, no longer afraid of the Emperor's aura. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and rushed in. He didn't dare to stay any longer. If he continued, he would be torn to pieces. Chapter 850. GGG. Tens of thousands of sinister auras formed and a giant walked out from the void. His evil eyes shone with excitement. Holy Heaven Academy's King Invincible really has some ability. He passed 5 stages and fought his way to the level 5 region. The giant revealed an evil smile and stared at the blue lake not far away. However, no matter how strong you are, you will still become my prey. The first Yuan heavy water and your secrets will all belong to me. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was none other than the evil giant who tried to attack him back then. Back then, the evil giant had tried to probe Lin Fei but failed. That night, he personally went to investigate and finally found out Lin Fei's background. He was a member of the ancient royal family from back then. He had hidden himself so deeply that it was almost impossible to miss him. GGG, the evil giant turned into a ball of black fog and entered the lake. He calmly followed. Pu, the evil giant's strength was amazing. Where the black fog shrouded, large numbers of fish demons killed each other. Many souls entered his body and roared. They were ferocious and looked extremely terrifying. At the same time, behind him, people also appeared. That person is not far ahead. For people chased like 4 black gusts of wind. No one dared to underestimate them. Everywhere they passed, there was an aura of death. These 4 people were from the demon race. White Bones led the team that chased and killed all the way here. In the air, there was an aura that only the demon race could capture. It pointed forward and didn't dissipate. Chase, no matter who he is, I will turn his bones to dust. A mere human dares to attack us, demon race. He doesn't know his place. The demon race genius White Bone Demon Lord's face was ferocious. The 4 people tore through the air, leaving behind rippling demon energy that cut through the void. On the other side, Lin Fei used his god power to burst out and entered the stone gate. Behind him was a group of great monsters. It was extremely terrifying. What thick chaotic energy, as expected of a chaotic land. Rushing in through the stone door, Lin Fei found himself on top of a huge mountain. Chaotic energy swirled around it, and it was extremely dense. Shocked, he took out the first Essence Heavy Water map and began to compare it to the map. The terrain was exactly the same as the map. Here we are. Beneath the lake is a hidden world. If not for the map, I wouldn't have known that there was such a treasure trove. Lin Fei was secretly alarmed and secretly put up his guard. Although he didn't know why the Chaos Beasts couldn't enter, Lin Fei couldn't help but be more vigilant. After all, there was no guarantee that there wouldn't be any Chaos Beasts in a place like this. They might even be ancient and powerful existences. Buzz 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 buzz. Lin Fei's ears twitched. He saw a group of black figures appear on the horizon. F***ck, the good doesn't work, but the bad does. Just now, he was praying in his heart that he would not encounter any chaos demonic beasts. In just a few breaths' time, the chaos beasts had arrived. Lin Fei looked over and saw countless fist-sized killer bees. Each killer bee was more than 1 Xian immortal. Hundreds of thousands, millions of killer bees appeared, covering the horizon. Damn! Lin Fei's scalp went numb. What kind of place was this chaotic land? Without a word, he turned around and left. With so many killer bees, at least hundreds of thousands of them, it wasn't easy to provoke them. Lin Fei was afraid that if he dealt with the killer bees, he would attract the attention of the beasts, and he would be in trouble. Lin Fei was very clear about the magical effects of chaotic energy. An ordinary fish could become a big fish demon under the nourishment of chaotic energy. One could imagine how terrifying the interior of the chaotic land was. As soon as Lin Fei left, the killer bees caught up. They turned into a long black spear and rushed towards him. They knew how to attack together. After the first wave of killer bees appeared, the second wave appeared immediately. East, south, north, west, killer bees appeared from all 4 directions, almost surrounding Lin Fei. Xiao xiao xiao, xiao xiao xiao. In the forest below, poisonous arrows were shot out, covering the sky and covering the earth. It was a group attack from all directions. Danger! From all directions, Lin Fei was under attack. With a thought, a huge ancient sword intense storm appeared on Lin Fei's body, forming a huge storm. After the poisonous arrows entered, the sword intent shredded them into pieces. These poisonous arrows have paralysis properties. After coming into contact with some, Lin Fei frowned. Even the god-fiend body was affected. Chaos beasts are not to be trifled with. Lin Fei used all his strength to activate the sword intense storm, constantly appearing around him. At the same time, he flipped through the map to find the location of the first Essence Heavy Water. In the east, Lin Fei started to break out of the encirclement, towards the east. Now that he had found the location, he did not want to waste any more time. Now, there were killer bees and unknown chaos beasts. Who knew what kind of chaos beasts would appear next? Human, delicious human. In the sky, a huge figure swooped down. It was a huge black bird, emitting a fierce aura. It spoke the human language and thousands of feathers shot towards Lin Fei. This is the green luan. Lin Fei recognized it immediately. The green luan was a mutated species. It was extremely powerful and one of the overlords of the sky. The green luan in front of Lin Fei was 1,000 feet in size, like a small plane. It appeared above Lin Fei, covering the sky and the sun. The huge aura of the ferocious bird rushed towards him. Courting death. Lin Fei knew that his arrival had attracted the attention of the chaos beasts. There would be more and more chaos beasts appearing. The judgment staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and the demon god's hand expanded. The first style of the mad demon 18 arts, 30 times strength burst out. It hit the green Luan's body, causing feathers to fly and the huge body to sway. Damned human, I'm going to eat you. The green Luan was furious. One of the overlords of the sky had suffered a huge loss. Damn human. It opened its mouth and thousands of wind blades containing the aura of the laws shot towards Lin Fei. These wind blades gathered together and turned into huge green Luan. They looked extremely lifelike as they swooped down from the sky and surrounded him. Explode for me. Lin Fei's judgment staff exploded out with 60 times strength, bringing along a black gale as it smashed onto the green Luan. Tens of thousands of dragons exploded on the spot. Stupid bird, get down here. Lin Fei's demon god's hand broke through the restrictions and reached the front of the green Luan. Tens of thousands of dragons smashed onto the green Luan's head, causing it to see stars. The green Luan is indeed the green Luan. Its defense is really strong. Again. Bang 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 bang. Lin Fei held the judgment staff in his hand and smashed it like a huge iron pillar. At the start, the green Luan didn't think much of it. But as time went on, it couldn't take it anymore. Despicable human, just you wait. The green Luan wanted to vomit blood. Since when did it meet a powerful god? It couldn't take it anymore. It had to go back and call its boss. Collect. Chapter 851. P.S. Thanks to Book Collection for the tip. Tastes really good. Lin Fei kept the green Luan and immediately activated the furnace to refine it. He would kill the thing that delivered itself to his doorstep. Soon, a divine power pill entered his stomach. Another 3 dragons' strength. Lin Fei felt the increase in his divine power as he flew towards the east. The killer bees were catching up again. When I get the first Yuan heavy water, I will refine all of you. Lin Fei swore in his heart. A group of killer bees actually dared to act violently in front of him. After Lin Fei ate the green Luan, in a huge cave on a high mountain in the land of chaos. This was the highest mountain in the land of chaos. The outside was steep and dangerous, but inside was a completely different world. It was incomparably wide and emitted dense chaos chi. Reporting to the king, the 5th boss green Luan is dead. A small demon hurriedly ran in from outside. An unexpected voice interrupted a song and dance performance in the cave. The demoness, who had transformed into an enchanting figure, was singing and dancing. On the left and right sides of the demoness, there were several ferocious-looking great demons, who had their arms around the demoness. The green Luan is dead? The originally singing and dancing had quietened down. How is that possible? The green Luan is a mutated species. Could it be that the river crab demon from the north did it? River crab demon? He doesn't have the guts. Could it be the devilish demon fox from the west? Those bitches have always wanted to kill us. Maybe it was them who did it. A fierce aura came from their mouths. They were the strongest group of chaos demons in the East region. They controlled all the big and small demons in the East region. For example, the one who spoke just now was the 4th brother Chaos Black Bear and the 3rd brother Chaos Lynx. They were famous for their ferocity and were terrifying existences in the East region. The 5th brother Green Luan is really dead. A burly man on the left opened his mouth and bit the demonic woman beside him to death. It was the 2nd brother Skywolf. He was furious. We must kill this daring guy. They, the 5 great chaos greater demons of the Eastern domain, had always been extremely united. Now that someone had killed their 5th brother, Green Luan, this was equivalent to going against them, so they absolutely couldn't let him off lightly. Big brother, 5th brother Blue Luan is dead. If it wasn't done by the river crab great demon, it was done by that group of bitches from the heavenly fox. 4th brother Chaos Black Bear said sternly, "This is a good opportunity for us to attack. Let's kill them in one go. I've always found them an eyesore. Let's kill those bitches first." Number 4, number 3, and number 2 all looked at number 1, who was sitting at the head of the table. Boom, boom, boom. Their boss was a chaotic heavenly dragon. 4 pillars of laws appeared behind him, and the aura of laws swirled around them. He was the #1 expert in the eastern region. Second brother. Go to Mighty River Crab. Third brother, fourth brother, investigate the culprit. I'll personally go to that Skyfox slut and demand an explanation from her. Chaos Sky Dragon stood up. Fifth brother cannot die in vain. At this moment, on a tall mountain in the west. Here, hundreds of flowers were blooming, birds were chirping, and the fragrance of flowers filled the air. From time to time, white little heavenly foxes would emerge from the grass, jumping up and down, playing and playing. They could even temporarily transform into human forms. All of them were little girls carved from jade. In a small valley on the high mountain, there was a group of women dressed in all kinds of colors. They were bright and charming, charming and charming. They were truly stunning beauties. Big sister, that bastard Blue Luan's aura disappeared just now. At the side of the pavilion, a woman with 5 tails exclaimed and said, "What? That lecherous Blue Luan disappeared. How is that possible?" Another stunning woman exclaimed, He really disappeared. That Blue Luan fellow is dead? How is that possible? Who killed him? Who doesn't know that the chaotic heavenly dragon has cultivated 40% of the power of the laws? He is already a mid-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal expert. The stunning women in the valley all revealed looks of surprise. At the mention of Blue Luan, their faces were filled with disgust. The stunning woman they addressed as Big Sister was a white-clothed woman with 8 tails. A strange look flashed across her charming face as she stopped playing the zither in her hands. Sisters, hurry up and activate the array formation. Now that Blue Luan is dead, the Sky Dragon will definitely have a reason to come looking for trouble. The white-clothed woman stood up and her tone suddenly changed. A misty look appeared in the sky. Sky Dragon, you don't come for no reason. Could it be that you miss me? She giggled. This giggle was extremely charming and could cause the downfall of a city. Her voice was so soft that it made people lose their sense of direction and immerse themselves in it. Humei, don't be so pretentious. This move of yours is useless against me. Don't waste your effort. The chaotic heavenly dragon walked out of the void. His dragon aura rippled as black dragons appeared around him. They swam up and down with a domineering aura. Big brother Sky Dragon, you're so charming. Don't scare me. Humei's tail swayed behind her. She was so sweet that it made people feel sorry for her. If you miss me, just visit me personally. There's no need to be so murderous. Boom, 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 enough. The chaotic heavenly dragon roared. The pillar of laws behind him instantly broke through the charm. I ask you, did you kill 5th brother Blue Luan? Big brother Sky Dragon, you're so scary. You scared me so much that my heart is thumping. Humei covered her chest with one hand and looked pitiful. Is Blue Luan dead? That's such a pity. Humei, if you don't give me an explanation today, I'll destroy your heavenly fox mountain. Io, you're making me so scared. Humei continued to look pitiful. Big brother Sky Dragon, you look so handsome when you're angry. Even I want to have a match with you. Bitch, you're courting death. The chaotic heavenly dragon snorted coldly. You won't cry until you see your coffin. A giant hand reached out from the void and poked at Humei. On the giant finger, 2 kinds of nomological powers covered it, enveloping her. Io, Humei did not panic. She blew lightly, and a heavenly fox appeared in the sky in front of her. It was entrenched in the void, its 8 tails swaying and whipping at the giant finger. The space continued to collapse, like a huge piece of glass that could not be stopped. Io, Big brother Sky Dragon, look at how anxious you are. You can't eat hot tofu like this. Humei chuckled, her 8 tails wagging behind her. You've also broken through to the 4-part nomological power, the middle stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. A look of fear flashed in the chaotic heavenly dragon's eyes. This bitch had broken through again. It would be difficult to deal with her now. Big brother Sky Dragon, if you can enter the middle stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, why can't I? Humei smiled, her chest rising and falling slightly, faintly visible. If I knew that you killed 5th brother Blue Luan, I'll definitely destroy your heavenly fox mountain, leaving no one alive. At this point, the chaotic heavenly dragon knew that he had come for nothing. The heavenly fox clan was already very powerful. Now that this bitch, who had broken through to the middle stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, it would not be easy to deal with her. Big sister, this sky dragon is really despicable. After the chaotic heavenly dragon left, the rest of the women began to curse. Hume chuckled. Sisters, activate the array formation at home. I'll go take a look and see which big demon killed the blue one. Maybe another big demon of chaos has broken through and will change the situation in the land of chaos. After Lin Fei refined the blue one. Along the way, the number of demonic beasts of chaos that appeared decreased. Except for a few at the beginning, there were no more. This feels strange. Could it be that the blue one I killed just now has a special origin? Lin Fei pondered as he flew. Just now, when he was about to kill a few demonic beasts of chaos, those demonic beasts of chaos left a sentence of, "You're dead," and then disappeared without a trace. After pondering for a while, Lin Fei did not come to any conclusion, so he did not think too much about it. It was just a blue one. What was so great about it? Finding his own first yuan heavy water was the most important task at present. The land of chaos was huge. After flying for a long time towards the east, he still did not see the mark on the map. Human. In the sky in front of him, a huge mountain-piercing rat suddenly appeared, blocking Lin Fei's path with shifty-eyed eyes. You're asking for a beating. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. He raised his judgment staff and smashed it on the huge mountain-piercing rat, sending it flying and crashing into a forest. King Skywolf, I found a human here. The mountain-piercing mouse cried out loudly, and a loud rumbling sound spread out. Damn it! Lin Fei did not deal with the mountain-piercing rat. Especially after hearing that, he realized that something was wrong. Let's go! The problem that he could not figure out finally had an answer. This area was ruled by a big demon of chaos. Lin Fei finally understood why those demonic beasts of chaos would say that. He had clearly killed a big demon of high status. Human, get down here. After flying for hundreds of thousands of miles, a huge golden toad opened its mouth and a fishy tongue rolled towards Lin Fei. It started to obstruct him. Lin Fei could sense that the golden toad was actually excited, as if it had found something good. Swoosh! Ancient sword intent appeared. The judgment sword swept across and sliced the huge tongue in half. Then he escaped from the attack range and reached his maximum speed. Human brat, you killed the fifth leader, Blue One. You can't escape. The toad's cold laughter came from behind. Fifth leader, Blue One? Lin Fei finally understood that he had really killed a big shot. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. An air-piercing sound could be heard in front of him. It was not any weaker than the golden toad from before. It was a beast of the same level as Zhang Hundun. It wanted to stop him. This is forcing me to start a massacre. Chapter 852. That human kid is here. Capture him and we will be rewarded greatly. Green Phoenix King must have died in the hands of that human kid. Air-piercing sounds came from the sky. They were all beasts of chaos in the land of chaos, existences that could become great demons. After a while, 3 figures caught up. They were the transformed beasts of chaos. The 3 of them attacked from 3 different directions, using pure close-range attacks that contained the power of law. Unfortunately, it was only one part of the power of law. Do not underestimate the beasts of chaos. With one part of the power of law and their strong bodies, they were not inferior to a human who had 2 parts of the power of law. Ancient sword technique, rising sun chop. Lin Fei was not going to be polite. No matter what forces they offended, he would kill them first. A ray of light descended. 10 parts of the ancient sword intent shone brightly. The thick ancient sword intent pierced through their bodies, turning them into beehives. The ancient sword technique was awesome, but it could not kill them. They were only seriously injured. Beasts of chaos were different from immortal beasts. They had been transformed by the chaotic energy. Their bodies were extremely tough. They were only seriously injured by the ancient sword technique. Suppress. Lin Fei took out the heaven and earth smelt and sucked all of them in. Facing the beasts of chaos, Lin Fei was very satisfied that he could seriously injure them. He would not be able to kill them on the spot unless he had the power of law. After dealing with the 3 beasts of chaos, Lin Fei sprinted again. Swoosh, a black tail suddenly appeared in the sky and ruthlessly whipped Lin Fei's body, sending him flying. He crashed into a large mountain and created a huge crater. What a strong force! Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood. In the sky, the tail lashed down again, tearing the void. The tail-Bashan mountain emitted a saber light, containing endless saber intent. Again! Lin Fei stomped on the ground, rushing up. He reached out and grabbed the tail. Circulating his divine power, he tossed it out, smashing it into a forest. It turned out that this was an armored giant crocodile. Its specialty was a steel whip. With one whip, it could smash a person into pieces on the spot. It was a ferocious and terrifying existence. Unfortunately, this fellow encountered Lin Fei. Bang! Lin Fei descended from the sky and violently stomped on him. You still dare to slap me? You're courting death. The god's right hand grabbed down from the head of the armored gigantic crocodile and pierced through it. Leaving behind a hole, Lin Fan kept it and tossed it into the heaven and earth smelt. In a place like this, Lin Fei had no inhibitions. He killed the armored giant crocodile with a single claw and made it a part of the divine power pill. The number of chaos beasts attacking Lin Fei kept increasing. All of them had strong defensive abilities. More than 10 of them came out at once. It was really scary. Ancient sword art, refraction. Ancient sword art, rising sun slash. With the ancient god sword in his hand, Lin Fei executed his ancient sword arts non-stop along the way. First, he heavily injured them. Then, he took out the heaven and earth smelt. They couldn't block the power of the vortex at all. Along the way, Lin Fei had collected more than 30 chaos beasts. All of them were at the early stage of Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. They were good at close combat, which was considered a bargain for Lin Fei. As more and more chaos beasts came out, Lin Fei frowned. If this went on endlessly, it would really be a problem. These chaos beasts at the early stage of Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal could still be killed. However, if they attracted powerful existences, it would be troublesome. Lin Fei had no choice but to be careful. Human brat, you've got guts. How dare you kill the 5th green phoenix? A loud rumbling sound rang out. A huge mountain flew from the sky and turned into a black line, smashing towards Lin Fei. Then, a black bear with the face of a human appeared. Lin Fei slapped the mountain with his palm. With 10 consecutive attacks, the mountain exploded one by one, turning into gravel that shot out all over the sky. Just as the mountain exploded, a huge palm appeared in front of him. The gravity of the sky crushed down. I can't move. The gravity was so strong that it suppressed Lin Fei in an instant. It was not that Lin Fei had never encountered the law of gravity before. However, the power in front of him was like a heavenly mountain, crushing him to the point that he almost collapsed. Bang! A violent palm hit Lin Fei's chest and sent him flying. No wonder you can kill the 5th green phoenix. It turns out that you're a body refining expert. Moreover, you've cultivated the fiend god body refining technique. The chaos black bear was surprised. Black bear, you're so useless. You can't even kill him. Another chaos cat appeared in the sky, with a long tail behind it. Let me kill him. Hua, hua, hua. The chaos cat's tail immediately broke through the void and appeared in front of Lin Fei. It wrapped around him like a zombie and was about to strangle him to death. Speak. Did you kill the green phoenix? Who ordered you to do so? The chaos cat shouted and a hint of pride flashed in its eyes. The chaos black bear saw this and suddenly realized something. It muttered to itself, the chaos cat is still the best. This move of framing is really clever. Fire. The sky full of divine fire instantly rushed out from Lin Fei's body and landed on its tail, burning it all the way. The divine fire of heaven and earth was incomparably overbearing. As soon as it burned, the sky immediately emitted a burning smell. Bah! My tail! The chaos cat's heart ached. If it wasn't careful, its tail would be burned. Ancient sword technique, rising sun slash. Lin Fei realized that these two were the real great demons. If he didn't kill them, it would be impossible for him to leave. Puff puff puff, the ancient sword intent exploded. Thousands of sword intents landed on their bodies. In an instant, they were attacked from all directions. Their strong bodies were covered in blood. Facing the ancient sword intent, it was still difficult to resist. The ancient sword intent lived up to its name. Especially under the 10-point sword intent, it was incomparably overbearing. Kill him. This kid knows the ancient sword intent. The Chaos Cat screamed. Bloody holes exploded on its body. Its face was hideous. When had it ever suffered such a loss? Swish swished two demon gods' hands, one on the left and one on the right, charged towards the Chaos Black Bear. Before the Chaos Cat even arrived, it had already unleashed 10 consecutive explosions. The void exploded. Wave after wave, the fist wind cut their bodies, causing blood to flow. Go to hell. This was just a feint. Lin Fei's Emperor-grade demon god's hand suddenly appeared in front of the Chaos Cat. With a palm strike, the Emperor-grade celestial artifact's divine might was displayed. The area under the palm instantly collapsed. Damn it. Save me. The Chaos Cat revealed a look of despair. Its huge body cracked inch by inch, turning into fragments that filled the sky. It couldn't even use its innate mystic art. It couldn't be more dead. Cat. The Chaos Black Bear's eyes were spewing blood. It gritted its teeth and couldn't believe that the Chaos Cat was killed just like that. It couldn't even use its innate mystic art. Chapter 853. A human actually killed the Chaos Lynx, a chaos demon that was said to have 9 lives. The Chaos Black Bear did not expect a puny human to kill the Chaos Lynx and Chaos Blue Luan in a single day, losing 2 chaos demons in a row. Those chaos beasts not far away were all dumbfounded. Chaos Lynx King died just like that? Didn't they say that it had 9 lives? How could a human kill a chaos demon? Since when were humans so powerful? In the eyes of the chaos beasts, humans were weak existences that they could kill with a single slap. Little did they know that Lin Fei's God-fiend right hand had been refined by the Chaos Divine Stone and upgraded to an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. With a single slap, the divine might and destructive power could kill everything. Even though the Chaos Lynx had 9 lives, it could not be revived under the attack of an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. Gravity Hammer. The Chaos Black Bear roared and pounced forward. A large amount of gravity shrouded the area as the black gravity hammers smashed down crazily. The heavenly mountain below exploded, rocks flew everywhere, and large areas of the forest were razed to the ground. Huge craters appeared on the ground. This Chaos Black Bear is indeed powerful. Its control of the nomological power is much more profound, and it can use the hammer technique. A single hammer strike has the strength of 100 dragons. Humans will definitely die if they encounter it. Lin Fei immediately suffered a few blows. It was indeed not easy, and cracks appeared on his god-fiend body. The Chaos Black Bear's attack caused a certain amount of damage to Lin Fei. I block. Lin Fei blocked with all his might. Under the gravity, Lin Fei was indeed greatly affected. The Chaos Black Bear seemed to know that Lin Fei was good at attacking. With the gravity on its body, it made it difficult for Lin Fei to attack. Sword Lotus, explode. With the gravity on his body, Lin Fei did not feel good. The ancient sword intent flew out and transformed into sword lotuses. Under his control, they exploded continuously, forcefully blasting away part of the gravity, and he regained some of his freedom. 10 consecutive explosions. Lin Fei punched out with his immortal artifact right hand. This was the first time he had done this. The Chaos Black Bear was a difficult opponent to deal with. If this dragged on, it would not do him any good. The only thing he could do was to deal a heavy blow and finish off the Chaos Black Bear quickly. Bang bang bang, under the 10 consecutive explosions, a huge hole was torn open in the gravitational field. Fist winds struck the Chaos Black Bear's body, causing blood to flow out. You're just a human brat. How could you have such godly strength? The primal Chaos Black Bear's face darkened, and he couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Strength was his forte, but in the face of the human race's strength, he couldn't help but be shocked. Since when did humans have such godly strength? You talk too much. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Fei finally broke through the gravity and gained an opportunity. The godly demon slapped down with its right palm. It was a very violent and simple attack that landed on the Chaos Black Bear's body. Arg! You can't kill me! I'm a primordial demon! The primal Chaos Black Bear cried out loudly. His body exploded under the might of an immortal artifact. It could be seen that he was truly unwilling to die. What a pity! After killing 2 primordial demons in a row, Lin Fei turned and ran. If he could refine it, it would definitely be a decent divine power pill. A primal Chaos Black Bear that knew the law of gravity nearly suppressed him. If it was any stronger, he would probably die. Lin Fei knew his own limits and wouldn't continue to force himself. In his heart, he had cursed the guy who drew the map countless times. Couldn't he have made some notes on it? Black Bear, Lynx are both dead. On the way back, the wondrous sky dragon roared, and a violent storm came. Thunder rumbled, and countless primordial demon beasts died in this storm. In just a short time, the primal Chaos Black Bear, the Chaos Lynx and Chaos Green Luan died just like that. As the boss, the chaotic sky dragon's face was already gloomy. I want you to pay with your life. A huge spiritual consciousness surged out, crushing everything in its path. Everywhere it passed, all the primordial demon beasts trembled in fear. In the long river, it was 100,000 feet wide. The waves were turbulent, and the waves kept crashing against the rocks. Chaos Sky Wolf, don't slander me. If you anger me, I will crush you to death with my pincer. On the river, a dark golden crab demon that was a few thousand feet in size was entrenched on a big rock, and it was shouting at a sky wolf in the sky impatiently. I heard that your 18 pincers are very powerful. I want to see it. The Chaos Sky Wolf's voice was sharp. Let's see who is more powerful, you or me. Just as the Chaos Sky Wolf was about to attack, the chaotic sky dragon's angry voice came from the sky. What? The Chaos Black Bear and Chaos Lynx are both dead. The chaotic heavenly wolf turned pale with fright. How was this possible? How long had it been? Just who was it that killed them? Sky Wolf, hurry up and leave. The crab demon laughed. If we don't go, the enemy will escape. The Chaos Sky Wolf snorted, you damn crab, just you wait. One day I will make you pay. After saying that, he turned around and left. Haha, your Sky Dragon Mountain also has such a day. The crab demon laughed proudly. When he came back to his senses, he said thoughtfully, oh right, who is so daring? Could it be that the big demon was born? This is going to be a good show. How can I, the crab demon, miss out on such a good thing? The crab demon did not like the people from the Sky Dragon Mountain. If it was not for his strength, he would have been killed by them. Now that 3 big demons had died in one day, he was very excited. What a terrifying aura. They are targeting me. Lin Fei had only flown for 2 million miles when a terrifying divine sense locked onto him. A huge face appeared in the sky, full of anger. Human brat, I will turn your bones into ashes. Rumble, rumble, in front of Lin Fei, dark clouds suddenly shrouded him. Lightning flashed and thunder roared. Majestic rain poured down, turning into a country of rain. A strong enemy. Lin Fei's heart sank. This person was definitely an expert, a real expert. Don't brag too much. You can kill me first. Lin Fei laughed. He changed his direction and flew in another direction. That place was very dangerous. He dared not barge in. Whoosh, another storm appeared in front of Lin Fei. The wind howled and blocked another place. You can't run away. I will take care of you myself. All 4 directions were shrouded by the storm, covering all possible escape routes and cutting off Lin Fei's escape routes. Bang, 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 heavy rain fell from the sky. Every drop of rain was as heavy as Mount Tai. They contained the strength of 150 dragons. Lin Fei kept swinging the judgment sword. Even so, he still spat out blood. His godly demonic body was seriously injured. In such a big place, every drop of rain contained such strength. It showed how strong the opponent was. At least for now, Lin Fei could not do it. Charge! 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 Even though he knew he had met a strong enemy, Lin Fei kept calming himself down. Ancient sword techniques were constantly displayed by Lin Fei's judgment sword. He crushed everything in his way and rushed out of the country created by the opponent. He did not believe that he could not get out. Once he got out, he would not believe that he could just hide in a corner. Bang bang bang, bang bang bang, the raindrops in front of him were constantly broken. Lin Fei's strength was much stronger. With his powerful divine strength, he crushed everything in his way. He was close to the edge. Explode! 60 times burst out. Countless raindrops were blasted away and an area was quickly emptied. You can still run? Can you? Whoosh, 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 the falling speed of the raindrops slowed down. The mysterious power of the law shrouded them. The raindrops began to move towards Lin Fei and fixed him in place. He's here. Lin Fei's heart sank again. The expert came so fast. Sure enough, Lin Fei saw a figure in front of him. A black dragon came across the sky. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. It was very domineering. The original raindrops all stopped, as if they were fixed in place. Lin Fei felt as if he was fixed and could not move at all. The 4 huge pillars of law on the black dragon's body proved that he had the strength of a middle-stage perfected golden immortal. His law had also reached 4 points. 1 to 3 points of law, early stage perfected golden immortal. 4 to 6 points of law, early stage perfected golden immortal. 7 to 9 points of law, early stage perfected golden immortal. As for 10 points of law, perfected golden immortal. 10 points of law, immortal king realm. Seeing the 4 pillars of law, Lin Fei knew that he had encountered a middle stage perfected golden immortal. The power of law had reached 4 points. He was definitely a terrifying existence. How dare you? How dare you kill my brother? The chaotic heavenly dragon's eyes were sharp, piercing through the void. The power of law followed. Lin Fei's chest was bleeding profusely, leaving behind the aura of law. One look was enough to injure someone. So you've cultivated the fiend god body refining art. The chaotic heavenly dragon took a look and knew the origin of the body refining art. You must have some secrets on you to be able to kill my brother at this realm. Moreover, you've cultivated the ancient sword intent. You're a true genius. However, you have to die even if you're a genius. In one day, 3 chaos great demons had fallen. Sky Dragon Mountain immediately became the biggest joke in the land of chaos. No matter what, he had to destroy this place. Get over here. The chaotic heavenly dragon clawed. This claw contained the aura of law, forming an inescapable net. Lin Fei seemed to be trapped in it, unable to resist or break free. How could Lin Fei be willing to fall into the enemy's hands? He had not said a word before, but in fact, he was accumulating power. Chapter 854. This chaotic heavenly dragon was too powerful. With this grab, Lin Fei felt endless pressure. It was as though all his techniques had lost their effect. The 4-part nomological law was terrifyingly powerful. If 1 or 2 nomological laws were enough to kill Lin Fei, then 4 nomological laws were equivalent to the strength of a mid-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. His comprehension of the nomological laws had reached a whole new level. Fight! 120 times power. At the critical moment, Lin Fei activated his divine power and used the 3rd move of the 18 Mad Demon techniques, striking out with 120 times the power. Along the way, Lin Fei's divine power had unknowingly reached 300, just enough for him to use the 3rd move. 120 times the power. This was Lin Fei's strongest move. The power of more than 30,000 dragons had broken through to a whole new level, crushing everything in its path. Bang 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 bang, bang, the power enveloping his body exploded one by one. Lin Fei broke free from the shackles and regained his freedom. The judgment staff was like a black torrent, smashing heavily on the chaotic heavenly dragon's claw. Bang bang, bang, the ancient sword intent and 10-point sword intent suddenly burst forth. Lin Fei had already reached 10-point sword intent and the ancient sword intent. With a thought, he attached himself to the ancient sword. Hua, hua, hua. The chaotic heavenly dragon's Sherwin claw collapsed completely. In midair, Lin Fei's attack had shattered one of the chaotic heavenly dragon's claw. My claw. Blood fell from the sky and scattered on the forest below, transforming into heavenly dragons that roared ferociously. Good chance. With the chaotic heavenly dragon injured, Lin Fei turned around and blasted away the sky full of raindrops, once again using the third move. It crushed everything in its way into pieces. Take your life while you're down? Lin Fei did not think so. The chaotic heavenly dragon was too powerful. The four-part nomological law was unparalleled and could easily suppress him. Go up now? That would be courting death. After a series of violent attacks, Lin Fei finally broke through the nomological kingdom and regained his true freedom. With his full speed, he instantly traveled millions of miles. Human brat, you're dead meat. The chaotic heavenly dragon roared and the sky exploded. Everything within its range was reduced to ruins, leaving nothing behind. It was filled with an aura of destruction. Go. A black torrent spewed out of the chaotic sky dragon's mouth, crushing everything in its path. The torrent was too fast. With a thought, it appeared behind Lin Fei and turned into a huge face. It was the chaotic heavenly dragon. Human brat, you've injured me. I'll suppress you in the endless purgatory. Bang bang bang. Amidst the torrent, the pressure of the laws caused the sky to darken. A great pressure pressed down on Lin Fei, freezing him in the void, unable to move. Flowers of blood burst out from his god-fiend body. Under the impact of the black torrent, Lin Fei's god-fiend body actually collapsed, and he was seriously injured on the spot. How is it? It tastes good, right? The second wave of torrents was coming. Lin Fei coughed up blood. He was greatly alarmed. The four-part law is actually so terrifying. My god-fiend body was completely shattered in just a moment. Ancient sword technique, rising sun slash. The sky was filled with dazzling sword light that blocked in front of him. Lin Fei retreated, hoping to buy himself some time. However, the ancient sword technique collapsed under the impact of the torrent. Too weak, too weak. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed sinisterly. You're only a Xian immortal with unparalleled combat strength. You might become an invincible existence in the future. Unfortunately, you shouldn't have killed my brother. Killing a genius like you gives me a great sense of accomplishment. The black torrent attacked again, turning into a heavenly dragon. It smiled sinisterly and bit at Lin Fei. Space came to a standstill once again. Looks like I can only use that Thearcha's will. Facing the chaotic heavenly dragon's attack, Lin Fei took a deep breath. He was prepared to use this supreme will to save himself. It was a pity to use it in such a place. At this moment, Lin Fei had no other choice. If he didn't do this, it would be extremely difficult for him to escape. If he could, he definitely wouldn't want to use one of his trump cards so quickly. How could Lin Fei have imagined that there would be such a powerful existence in the land of chaos? In the heaven realm, such an existence was also a true big shot. Furthermore, it was a chaos demonic beast. Its combat strength was almost comparable to a 50 to 60 nomological expert. Heavenly Dragon, it's not right for you to bully me like this. Just as Lin Fei was about to make his move and use his supreme will to escape, a charming fragrance came from the sky. A bewitching fragrance wafted through the air. A tail swept through the air, containing the aura of the laws. It smashed into the body of the flood dragon formed by the flood. To Lin Fei, the powerful flood dragon instantly collapsed, unable to withstand a single blow. Another supreme expert has come. Lin Fei's heart sank. Things were not looking good. If it was the chaotic heavenly dragon, Lin Fei was confident that he could escape with the Thearcha's will. But now, another powerful existence that seemed to be on the same level as the chaotic heavenly dragon had appeared. It was not a small matter. Who may? Are you going to go against me? The chaotic heavenly dragon roared sternly. That slut, Hu Mei, had actually interfered. At that moment, the chaotic heavenly dragon regretted not being ruthless and killing that human lad just now. The chaotic heavenly dragon had indeed not expected that Humei would follow him and even stop his attack at the critical moment. "Brother heavenly dragon, don't be angry." The white-dressed woman walked out of the void, looking exceptionally seductive. She threw a coquettish glance at Lin Fei. "Little brother, I haven't seen a human in a long time, and such a powerful one at that." Every frown and every smile was alluring and captivating. What a vixen! Lin Fei's heart sank. His body had an inexplicable desire. Immediately, his mouth went dry and he was exceptionally fearful of the white-dressed woman in front of him. A greater success in the art of seduction. This was the first time Lin Fei was affected by that one sentence. If one's willpower and strength were average, a single sentence might cause one to be engrossed in it, unable to extricate themselves and at the mercy of others. However, Lin Fei did not heave a sigh of relief because of that. Instead, his expression turned solemn. From his memory, he recognized that the woman with the long tail was a skyfox. She was a powerful 8-tailed skyfox. She might even become a 9-tailed skyfox in the future, a powerful and terrifying existence. "Humei, this human lad killed 3 of my brothers. Are you going to interfere?" The chaotic heavenly dragon said sternly. "You must know that you are not my match." "Brother heavenly dragon, are you threatening me?" "You can think of it that way." The chaotic heavenly dragon said. "As long as you leave now, I can pretend that nothing happened and let bygones be bygones. Don't force me to take action. I'm so scared." Humei patted her chest and said affectionately, "If it were any other time, I would definitely listen to you. But today we should change." Chapter 855. P.S. Thanks to You Updated for the tip. In the sky, 2 experts were facing off against each other. On one side was the chaotic celestial dragon, a mid-stage zenith heaven golden immortal. On the other side was the 8-tailed celestial fox, a powerful existence that was no weaker than her opponent. So this woman is from Celestial Fox Mountain. Lin Fei thought to himself, but I don't know her. Why would she come out to help me? He was puzzled and did not understand what was going on. All he could do was watch. It was not that he did not want to leave, but 2 powerful auras were locked on him. Lin Fei did not dare to act rashly. He reckoned that they would immediately stop him the moment he came out. He could only improvise for now. "Brother Celestial Dragon, I advise you to leave." Humei said coquettishly. "Do you think I came here alone?" As soon as she said that, the chaotic celestial dragon's expression changed drastically. "River Crab Great Demon, are you going to interfere too?" The chaotic celestial dragon swept his gaze and landed on a spot in the sky as if there was something there. "River Crab Great Demon? Celestial Dragon, why do you have to do this?" A huge crab appeared in the sky. It was dark gold and looked like a scorching sun. It appeared not far from Lin Fei. "This crab is so powerful." When the crab appeared, Lin Fei was alarmed again. The crab was very powerful and was in no way inferior to the chaotic celestial dragon. Lin Fei almost doubted that his attack could break through its defense. How could there be such a powerful existence in the land of chaos? The chaotic celestial dragon's heart sank. "Humei, that bitch. Why did she invite River Crab Great Demon here? If it was just her, I could have severely injured her. But with River Crab Great Demon here, even I would have a headache with his close-range attacks. With a human brat, my chances of winning are too low." "Bitch, you're good." The chaotic celestial dragon was indignant. "Let's see how long you can protect this brat." The chaotic celestial dragon left reluctantly. Humei was already difficult enough. With River Crab Great Demon here, it was even more troublesome. The chaotic celestial dragon had no choice but to retreat for now. "Damn, leaving just like that?" Lin Fei was shocked. The primal chaos heaven dragon was incomparably powerful, and he had never expected it to be forced to leave. However, Lin Fei felt like he had just escaped from a tiger's den, only to find himself in another dangerous place. "Many thanks to the 2 seniors for saving me." Lin Fei cupped his hands and said. In terms of morality, Lin Fei still felt that it was necessary to do it. Even though he didn't know what they wanted to do, he decided to wait and see. Brat, you're not bad. You killed the blue Luan, the cat, the black bear, and even broke one of the sky dragon's hands. Not bad, not bad. The river crab transformed into an old man with a different look in his eyes. This junior was just lucky. Lin Fei said, "Young man, you're too modest. Most people who have your kind of achievements would be the greatest virtue of the Heavenly King. No wonder. Qing Luan and the others will all suffer in your hands." The river crab scolded. "However, you dared to attack the sky dragon. You're amazing. Your body tempering technique is also powerful." At that moment, Lin Fei's bleeding had stopped. His god-fiend body was already in tatters, and he would need some time to recover. His injuries were not too serious. "Little brother, you're the first human to enter in 1,000 years. Why don't you come to my place for some tea and rest?" Lin Fei heard a fragrant wind. Then he saw himself riding a cloud and shuttling through the void. When he came back to his senses, he had already appeared on a mountain surrounded by clouds. Are those heavenly foxes? Landing on the mountain, Lin Fei saw the little heavenly foxes playing and chasing each other. They were carefree. "Little bitches, river crab demon. One day, I'll destroy the two of you." On the other side, the primal chaos heaven dragon's face was dark. He kept roaring, scaring the chaos fays so much that they were trembling. "Boss, the cat, the black bear, and the others are all dead." A middle-aged man rushed out of the void. He looked extremely cold and sinister. His triangular eyes shimmered with a cold glint. Just like the skywolf's nature, he was more ferocious. "A human punk did it." "Boss, you already killed him?" asked the skywolf. "That punk is not ordinary. His realm is low, but his combat strength is extraordinary," said the primal chaos heaven dragon. "I wanted to bring him back and interrogate him for his secrets." Later, the little bitch who May and River Crab Demon came and took him away. "Darn it," sneered the skywolf. "Are we going to let them go just like that? Aren't we going to seek revenge for them?" "How can that be?" said the primal chaos heaven dragon. "The little bitch and River Crab Demon are together. They have to be eradicated. Qing Luan, Cat, and Black Bear can't die in vain. I'm going to meet a few old friends and take the opportunity to destroy them." The skywolf seemed to recall something. He was clearly wary. "But they might not take action. All of them are heartless. If we let them out, it's fine." The skywolf did not say anything else. The two flew south and vanished in a blink of an eye. 5 minutes later, the two silhouettes returned and appeared in their original positions. "Boss, what's wrong?" The skywolf was extremely perplexed. "I had a nagging feeling that someone was spying on us. I suspected that more than one human had entered." The primal chaos heaven dragon searched with his massive consciousness. "Now, it seems like I was overthinking things. Chaos fey beasts roam freely in the chaos lands. Humans can't escape death if they enter. Let's go." This time, the two left for real. The primal chaos heaven dragon's return was a surprise attack. Since he did not discover anyone, he no longer had any suspicions. Unbeknownst to him, there was a mountain of white bones in the void. For people stood motionless on it, but their faces were filled with horror. "Brother White Bone, this primal chaos heaven dragon is very sensitive. He almost saw through us. I didn't expect there to be another world beneath the lake. Chaos fey beasts are fine, but there are also mid-stage zenith heaven golden immortals. These people were the demon geniuses who had chased them all the way in, led by White Bone. It doesn't matter. My White Bone Mountain was refined by a mighty figure. It can deceive everything. Although the primal chaos heaven dragon's strength is expected, he may not have the strength to see through my White Bone Mountain." White Bone Demon Monarch's eyes flashed with bloodlust. The Chaos Lands is a world of grotto heaven. Various forces gather there. What we need to do now is to find a partner and plunder it completely. Is that appropriate? Chaos fey beasts have always been savage and domineering. They don't trust humans very much. White Bone Demon Monarch shook his head. "Humans are humans, demons are demons. We demons are born at the same level as them. Moreover, we have something that they need. As long as they are not ignorant, they will choose to cooperate with us. Then who should we cooperate with? In the north, there is a group of ferocious beings. They are our partners. Whitebone drove the Whitebone Mountain, shuttled through the void and headed north. Little brother, you can rest assured on the Celestial Fox Mountain. On the Celestial Fox Mountain, Lin Fei sat in a pavilion. Without the harassment of those little celestial foxes, he could finally have some peace and quiet. When they arrived just now, because Lin Fei was from the human race, those little celestial foxes had never seen him before. They all turned into little Lolitas and asked all kinds of questions. They were all curious babies. Fortunately, Lin Fei brought a lot of things, so he was able to coax the group of little Lolitas. Otherwise, he would still be entangled. Many thanks for Senior's protection. This junior will never forget it, Lin Fei said courteously. In fact, he didn't know what they wanted to do. He had to adapt to the situation. Kikik. The white-clothed woman giggled. Don't call me Senior. Is this sister very old? What do you think, River Crab? Young man, let me tell you a little trick. In the future, when you meet a celestial fox, it's best to call her sister. Otherwise, if you anger the celestial fox, nothing good will come out of it. River Crab laughed. Back then, there were many who didn't learn. River Crab, drink your tea. Go and drink your tea. Don't scare your little brother. Lin Fei was depressed. Did this white-clothed woman like to call people little brother? Moreover, every word of little brother was filled with temptation, almost making people unable to control themselves. Sister who I'm Lin Fei. Oh, you're blushing. Hu Mei felt that this young man was very interesting. In fact, Lin Fei was indeed a little blushing because Hu Mei's every move was filled with feminine temptation. It was not easy to resist. Sister, you're too beautiful. These were indeed Lin Fei's heartfelt words. It was rumored that fox spirits were all beautiful, and it seemed that this was true. Lin Fei had no doubt that once she appeared in the outside world, those people would be mesmerized. After hearing this, Hu Mei laughed even more happily. Her chest heaved up and down, and one could vaguely see her proud cleavage. She was really a femme fatale. Young man, you're here to participate in the 9-use secret realm, right? River Crab asked with a smile. Lin Fei did not think that this kind of thing could be hidden from the other party. Let sister guess why you're here. Hu Mei chuckled. Brother Xiao Fei, you're young, but your strength is not bad. You can make the chaotic heavenly dragon suffer a loss. You must be a genius outside. No one has come to the chaotic lands for a long time. You must be here for some kind of genius treasure. In the chaotic lands, the most famous thing is the first yuan heavy water. You must be here to cultivate the celestial devil cultivation method. Lin Fei's face was calm, but his heart was shocked. This beautiful fox spirit guessed right. It seemed that he had no secrets to hide. Let sister guess again. You must be shocked. A fox spirit like sister is not only beautiful, but also good at catching people. Hu Mei threw a wink at her. Elder sister, am I right? Lin Fei was shocked again. Young man, you still don't know. The Heavenly Fox clan is known for their wisdom and courage. You can't hide your thoughts from the Heavenly Fox clan. The River Crab Great Demon laughed when he saw Lin Fei's surprised expression. Chapter 856. While Lin Fei was shocked that someone had guessed his intentions, he suddenly heard another piece of bad news. Lin Fei had seen many smart people, but this was the first time he had met such a smart vixen from the Sky Fox race. He had barely said a few words and she had already guessed his intentions. Lin Fei could not help but admire her. Indeed, women could not be judged by ordinary standards. However, to suddenly hear such a piece of news, it was indeed shocking. Why? This news was not good news for Lin Fei. He had come for the first essence heavy water for a total of 10 days. Now that more than a day had passed, there were only 8 days left. Lin Fei was naturally anxious. Young man, I can only say that you are unlucky. The crab demon said, if you came 5 years ago, it would not be a problem to obtain the first essence heavy water. But now it is difficult. Senior, can you tell me the specific reason? The first essence heavy water was too important to Lin Fei. It was one of the main materials for the god-fiend fourth refinement body. Without the first essence heavy water, it would be too difficult to gather the amount. Lin Fei was not confident. This time, he could not afford to make a mistake. 5 years ago, the first origin heavy water gave birth to a first origin giant. As the name implies, they were born from the first origin heavy water. The first origin heavy water is their mother, and no one is allowed to spy on their territory. Back then, who knows how many greater demons tried to obtain the first origin heavy water, but they all failed miserably. After hearing the cause and effect of the matter, Lin Fei's heart sank. It seemed like he had come at the wrong time. The first essence heavy water was a treasure that gave birth to a first essence giant. It was blessed by the heavens with infinite strength and an immortal body. Even chaos demons would have a headache if they saw it. So, there's really no other way? Lin Fei was indignant. He had worked hard to find the land of chaos, only to hear such news. There is a way, but ordinary people can't do it. The crab demon laughed. Lin Fei seemed to see hope. Senior, can you tell me what the way is? I will be very grateful. You will have to ask Fairy Who. Lin Fei was a little surprised. It was not a good thing to communicate with intelligent women, especially the Celestial Fox clan, which was such an intelligent existence. Little brother Xiao Fei, a 1 yuan giant. I know him. Hu Mei smiled brightly. Sister, I can take you there, but how will little brother Fei repay me? Sister, if there's anything you need, just let me know. As long as I can do it, I won't hesitate. Lin Fei didn't think that the master of the Heavenly Fox clan would help him. This kind of good thing wouldn't happen to him. Lin Fei was not surprised by Hu Mei's suggestion. Little brother Fei, you're really straightforward. Hu Mei giggled. Fairy Hu, I have told you that this young human is brave enough to take responsibility for his actions. He will definitely agree. The crab monster seemed to be quite satisfied with Lin Fei's answer. Lin Fei heaved a long sigh of relief. The temperament of a great demon was indeed unpredictable. If his answer just now wasn't good, there might be trouble. In this way, Lin Fei's heart. He was even more careful. Damn crab, look at you. You scared the hell out of me. Hu Mei rolled her eyes. Little brother Xiao Fei, you don't have to be afraid. I love you so much that I won't harm a genius like you. Beautiful women's words can't be trusted. Lin Fei told himself that, but it could also be sarcasm. Young man, listen carefully. The crab monster said, our request is very simple. A genius like you will definitely become a big shot in the future. This old crab has never misjudged you. The big monster's request is to bring us out of the 9 secluded secret realm while you are still alive. What? You want to leave this place? Lin Fei blurted out. Then, he realized that he had said something wrong, so he quickly corrected himself. You can't leave? If I could leave, I would have left a long time ago. I won't stay here. The crab monster was unhappy and full of resentment. Hu Mei said faintly, the land of chaos is a good place, but it's too small, which limits our development. We need to leave this place. You are the genius that we want. So, they want me to take them out. Lin Fei didn't expect that they would make such a request. I wonder if my heaven and earth smelt can bring them out? At this moment, Lin Fei didn't dare to say it out loud. He wasn't confident. Seniors, do you really believe that I can take you out? Or even in the future? Lin Fei asked. Crab, I have never misjudged a person. The river crab demon said, Azure Phoenix, Heavenly Cat, and Black Bear are all chaos greater demons with extremely powerful strength. You were able to kill them all and withstand the Sky Dragon greater demon. Your combat strength is astounding. If you were to make a mistake on that, wouldn't you be lacking in insight? As long as I am alive and have the ability, I will definitely take the 2 of you out. I, Lin Fei, am a man of my words. Lin Fei was decisive. There was nothing to hesitate about. If he could get his hands on the first essence heavy water, Lin Fei would even give it a try. Brother Little Fei, I'm satisfied with your words. I believe that I am not wrong about you. Hu Mei said with a smile. When Hu Mei said that, Lin Fei felt a sense of trust from her. That's right, it was trust. A chaos great demon trusted a human. It's not impossible to obtain the first essence heavy water. Hu Mei said, "How's your strength?" Lin Fei didn't understand. After some thought, he said, "It's all right. First essence giants are born in the first essence heavy water. They have always looked down on others and set a rule. As long as someone is stronger than them, they can fulfill a request." Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Could it be a competition of strength? If that was the case, Lin Fei could really give it a try. That's right. There are a total of 3 first essence giants. They are 3 brothers and are extremely arrogant. After setting this rule, no one can break it temporarily. The 3 of them will each play a game. If you beat the 3 of them, you can obtain a request. Even if you want the first essence heavy water, it's not a problem. Brother Lin, it looks like your divine strength is not bad. However, compared to a first essence giant, it might be inferior. The crab monster poured a bucket of cold water on him. You have to know that the previous giant had a divine strength of 300 dragons, but he was still not their match. Lin Fei, who was originally confident, felt his heart sink. 300 dragons were not their match? This was no less than a blow to the head. Chapter 857. Was there really no hope? Lin Fei really couldn't accept this. Wasn't the origin giant born from the first Yuan heavy water a bit too strong? The divine power of 300 dragons was nothing to them. His own divine power was really not enough to deal with them. Little brother Fei, the crab is right. In terms of divine power, we are indeed inferior to those few lumps of wood. Hu Mei was also helpless. There was a way. Unfortunately, strength was not his forte. Kill them? No one could do that. The 3 origin giants stayed under the first Yuan heavy water all day and rarely came out. As their home ground, they had a huge advantage. They were almost indestructible. No one could kill them. If they were not a match for them, they could drill down and give anyone a headache. What to do, what to do? Lin Fei kept telling himself that he had to think of a solution for himself. Divine power, his divine power was inferior to theirs. What he lacked was divine power. If his divine power increased, wouldn't it be disappointing? Lin Fei kept calming himself down and thinking along this line of thought. Heaven never bars one's way. Finally, there was a way. His face also showed confidence. Crab, we really have chosen the right person. I thought that Lin Fei would lose hope. It seems like he has a way. Hu Mei said through divine sense. Crab, I really want to see what this kid has thought of. You should know that the 3 origin giants have always been arrogant. Other than beating them head-on, there is no other way. The crab demon said. I really look forward to it. They were indeed looking forward to Lin Fei's performance. They had no way to deal with the origin giants. Moreover, the 3 of them were rocks in the gutter. They were smelly and hard. They were not easy to deal with. They were only interested in learning from each other. Unfortunately, until now, no one had been able to beat them. Seniors, I've thought of a way that might be able to defeat them. Lin Fei said. However, I need your help with something. The origin giants and the others have been an eyesore for a long time. If you can defeat them, just say the word. The crab demon laughed and did not refuse. Lin Fei threw caution to the wind. I would like to ask Senior to help me get as many corpses of the chaos beasts as possible. This was the idea that Lin Fei had thought of. Just now, Lin Fei was indeed frightened. Not even the strength of 300 dragons was enough. The origin giant was just too powerful. He had a preconceived notion, giving him a certain amount of pressure. But later, Lin Fei felt relieved. Why should he be afraid? A first origin giant, a natural giant with immense divine strength, what was there for him to worry about? Don't forget where you are, the land of primal chaos. That's right, this place was the land of primal chaos. In the primal chaos, there was a large amount of primal chaos chi, which created a large number of primal chaos beasts. As long as he continued to refine the primal chaos beasts and increase his godly strength, would he not be a match for them? If Lin Fei did not seize such a good opportunity, it would be too much of a pity. Lin Fei believed that the 2 great demons would definitely help him with this. Chaos monster? No problem. The crab demon did not ask further. The land of primal chaos has many chaos monsters. How many do you want? The more, the better. Lin Fei did not hesitate. No problem. The crab demon disappeared in front of Lin Fei just like that. Even his divine sense could not capture it. Sister, I'm really looking forward to it. Hu Mei also turned around and disappeared into the void. The strength of a middle-stage almighty celestial is really powerful. I can't capture it no matter how I leave. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Origin Giant, I don't believe that your divine strength can go against the natural order. Lin Fei was really prepared to fight with the Origin Giant to see who was more powerful. In terms of divine strength, he did not think that he would lose. After an incense stick of time, the first to return was the crab demon. Whoosh, hundreds of chaos monsters appeared in front of Lin Fei, piling up like a mountain. Luckily, they were in a different valley, otherwise, it would have caused quite a commotion. Thank you, Senior. Many of the hundreds of chaos monsters contained the aura of the laws. There were few wounds on them, and they were killed with one slash. Lin Fei could not help but sigh. The crab among the almighty celestials was too powerful. If it's not enough, just tell me. The crab demon had seen all kinds of things, but it was the first time he saw so many chaos monsters. Could it be that he could increase his divine strength by relying on this? Interesting. Lin Fei was also cautious. After all, if he wanted the crab demon to help him kill the chaos monsters, he had to show his side. Heaven and Earth Furnace. Lin Fei took out the Heaven and Earth Furnace and kept all the chaos monsters in it. Then, he activated his celestial force and began to refine them. This flame is not simple. The crab demon looked surprised. The flame does not belong to this world. The corpses of the chaos monsters are extremely strong. Facing this flame, they were refined in a few seconds. This kid is really something. This time, my divine strength will definitely increase greatly. After refining hundreds of divine power pills, Lin Fei was very happy. Previously, he wanted to increase his divine strength, and now, his wish was finally fulfilled. 310, 350, 370, 395, 429, 471, 521, the divine strength in Lin Fei's body continued to increase, from 300 to 400, and from 400 to 500. It continued to increase, breaking through one number after another. At first, the crab demon was shocked, but soon he was no longer shocked. This kid is a monster. As Lin Fei refined the chaos monsters crazily, the chaos monsters outside were unlucky and met with disaster. Under the two chaos monsters, they could not resist at all. Fortunately, the land of chaos might not have many other things, but there were countless chaos demonic beasts. Against the eight-tailed celestial fox, the crab demon's killing was just a drop in the bucket. It was really nothing. Although the chaos monsters were curious, they did not say anything. In their eyes, chaos monsters that had not reached the level of the chaos monsters were not worth paying attention to. 700 dragons, this feels great. When his divine strength broke through to 700 dragons, Lin Fei was in high spirits. With a casual movement, his body was filled with divine strength. If he encountered the blue phoenix monster or lynx monster again, it would not be so troublesome. He could just slap them to death. From 300 dragons to 700 dragons was a huge breakthrough. But for Lin Fei, it was still not enough. Is there a chance? I still need to break through. Lin Fei once more immersed himself in refining the chaos monsters. Fortunately, he had a lot of Origin Immortal stones on him, so he did not need to worry about consuming immortal strength. He could refine as many as he could. This kid is really a monster. The river crab demon laughed. I like this kind of person. I really don't know what method he used to raise his godly power. If he wasn't a human, I would suspect that he was a primordial demon. His divine strength seems to be on the verge of breaking through 1,000 dragons. Hu Mei was also surprised. Crab, your divine strength is only 500, right? That's why I said that this guy is a monster. His divine strength is even greater than this great monster's. The crab demon swore, Zhang Qianlong's strength is truly terrifying. Lin Fei had no idea that they were talking about him. 897, 943, 967, 997, 1003, when his strength broke through to 1,000 dragons. A divine dragon appeared above Lin Fei's head, a dragon brimming with sacred light. It circled around with a joyous expression, roaring incessantly. This kid is from the dragon race? This is an azure dragon, the azure dragon mythological beast. The crab demon shouted. It was rumored that when the dragon race's strength reached 1,000 dragons, they would awaken their bloodline. Alas, unless the dragon race was a genius, they would only be able to break through 1,000 dragons. The azure dragon mythological beast bloodline. Hu Mei was also shocked. This human possessed the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline, and now that his strength had reached 1,000 dragons, he had awakened his bloodline. This completely surpassed their imaginations. As for Lin Fei himself, he was also shocked. What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Above Lin Fei, a mysterious force pierced through the void. A terrifying aura descended from the sky and enveloped Lin Fei. That terrifying aura covered the entire land of chaos. All the Fey beasts in the land of chaos, including the great demons, prostrated themselves on the ground, trembling in fear. As for the great demons, they used all their strength to resist the terrifying aura. This is the aura of a mythological beast. What's going on? Why would the azure dragon mythological beast's aura descend into the land of chaos? What is the Sky Fox Mountain doing? Those chaos great demons were so frightened that their expressions changed. No matter how powerful they were no match for the azure dragon mythological beast. Just the might of a mythological beast that descended from the sky was enough to frighten them to the point of resisting. Patriarch, this is the might of the azure dragon mythological beast. Elsewhere, the chaos sky dragon shouted as he stared intently at the light. What exactly happened? Why would the azure dragon mythological beast's aura descend? Boss, that's the Sky Fox Mountain. Could that little slut have done something? The Sky Wolf great demon's eyes flickered. I understand. The chaos sky dragon shouted again. There must be a mythological beast bloodline on the Sky Fox Mountain. The awakening of the bloodline has attracted the azure dragon mythological beast's favor. What? The azure dragon mythological beast bloodline? The chaos sky wolf was shocked. That must be it. Our land of chaos has the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline. The chaos sky dragon revealed a greedy look. Ah, the heavens are helping me. I must snatch the bloodline left behind by the azure dragon mythological beast. Once I refine it, I will possess the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline and leave this damned place. Sky Fox Mountain. Lin Fei was enveloped in a dragon's might. Damn, could it be a drop of the azure dragon mythological beast's blood? Lin Fei seemed to have understood something as his mind was in a daze. That's because there seemed to be something extra. The power of 1,000 dragons can stimulate the bloodline and obtain supreme augmentation? Lin Fei looked up. Actually, he did not expect such an unforeseen event to happen when he attained the power of 1,000 dragons. Whoosh. Chapter 858. Hua, 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 hua sounds of something tearing through the air could be heard. The chaos beasts could not resist, but the chaos great demons were very powerful. Although the divine beast azure dragon had affected them, they could still move. It was just a temporary suppression. Oh no, Lin Fei's bloodline activation has attracted the attention of the chaos great demons. The crab great demon, who was closest to them, suddenly turned gloomy. As a great demon, he had already sensed the sound of something tearing through the air. As a chaos great demon, if he could undergo another sharp transformation, his strength would be even more powerful. They immediately targeted the divine beast azure dragon bloodline. Trouble is coming, Hu Mei said. He is activating his bloodline. No matter what, he cannot be disturbed. Otherwise, all his efforts will be wasted. The two chaos great demons were also extremely shocked. They thought highly of Lin Fei. He could achieve great things in the future, but he needed a certain amount of time. They had never thought that in such a short time, with the help of a large number of chaos beasts, he could take this step. The power of 1,000 dragons. The noble bloodline activation. After the bloodline activation, the benefits were obvious. Genius, a real peerless genius. They saw the hope of leaving. At this time, no matter what, this process could not be interrupted. Let's go and meet them. If they don't know what's good for them, don't blame me for killing them. The crab great demon was filled with murderous intent. How could he allow others to destroy this rare opportunity? Let's go and welcome them. Shrouded in the radiance, every part of Lin Fei's body was activated. Within his flesh and blood, traces of divine power were born. This is transforming the body and increasing divine power? Shocked, Lin Fei calmed down and quietly accepted this transformation. 1,100 dragons, 1,200 dragons, the originally stagnant divine power began to rise again. In one breath, it was the power of 100 dragons. Lin Fei was overjoyed. The divine beast Azure Dragon bloodline had such benefits? It was simply unimaginable. Boom, 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 boom. Humei activated the Celestial Fox Mountains array formation, enveloping a large area. She disappeared in front of everyone, as if she was hiding in the void. In the sky, the crab great demon and Humei stood against the wind. Their faces revealed rare solemn expressions. Soon, the great demons were beginning to appear. Fairy Humei, are you trying to stop us from entering? A ruthless ape strode through the air with a sharp look in his eyes. He was a greater ape demon that specialized in close combat. Even though he was suppressed by the divine might, he revealed a rare look of joy when he saw the Celestial Fox Mountain vanish. Scarlet Gold Demon, leave? The crab monster said coldly. Crimson Gold Demon was the name of this ape. Why should I leave? The great Scarlet Gold Fiend's eyes darted around. You can't keep the Azure Dragon Holy Beast's bloodline to yourself. At the very least, you have to share it. Well said, the Scarlet Gold Great Demon. It seems like you're letting everyone down by eating it all for yourselves. In the void, another greater demon appeared. Dark clouds pressed down as though a storm was approaching. A gigantic ancient crow circled in the skies, fanning the flames. The Azure Dragon Holy Beast bloodline was incomparably important. Which primal chaos greater fiend would not covet it? Hand over the divine beast bloodline. Good things must be shared. One after another, primal chaos greater fiends appeared in the void. They were excited and restless. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 greater fiends had gathered. An earth-shattering aura rolled over. Fairy Hu, river crab monster, hand over the divine beast bloodline and we can let this matter go. If you insist on going about things the wrong way, don't blame us for attacking you together. After a round of persuasion, the two did not relent. They could not wait any longer. There were many greater fiends in the land of primal chaos. When they arrived, it would definitely not be their turn. They might as well take the initiative. Do you want to die? The river crab monster looked at them coldly with a gloomy expression. Old crab, I've been looking down on you for a long time. Go to hell. The first Scarlet Gold Demon reached out and grabbed. A tall mountain in the distance was uprooted. A towering pillar smashed down on the river crab monster, displaying the powerful side of a greater fiend. The river crab monster moved its pincers. A cold light flashed in the void. A huge golden scissors slashed at the Scarlet Gold Demon. Blood splattered. A powerful greater fiend was cut into two. If any of you want to die, come at me. The river crab monster shouted. The golden scissors slashed at several greater fiends, scaring them away. Even so, there were still several corpses left behind. Everyone knew that the river crab monster was an older generation existence. He usually did not show himself, but he killed several greater fiends with one move. The outcome was decided in one move. Now that you're at the Celestial Fox Mountain, you can come and go as you please. Have you asked for my permission? The river crab monster killed the greater fiends. Fairy Humei shouted. The sky was filled with red mist, trapping them within. Under the stimulation of the fragrance, internal strife broke out in the blink of an eye. They began to kill each other, leaving corpses behind. A bunch of people who don't know what's good for them. The river crab monster snorted. They really did not care about ordinary greater fiends. They killed and destroyed whoever they wanted. Indeed, they don't know what's good for them. Hume giggled. Killing to establish dominance, ordinary greater fiends do not dare to come. When the two of them attacked, they had indeed scared the greater fiends out of their wits. They no longer dared to surround them. All of them stopped tens of thousands of kilometers away, glaring angrily at them. River crab monster, who may, as greater fiends, aren't you afraid of incurring public wrath by attempting to seize the divine beast bloodline? Hand over the divine beast bloodline or I'll destroy the entire celestial fox mountain sooner or later. The greater fiends that came later did not dare to attack. All they could do was use their mouths to threaten the other party. With regards to this, they did not take it to heart. There was really nothing to worry about at this level of threat. I smell the sky dragon's aura. He's here. Suddenly, the river crab monster said. I smell it too. A dark cloud appeared in front of them. The sky dragon rode on the wind and rode on his sword. A massive suppressive might came crushing down. When the other greater fiends saw it, they immediately revealed looks of excitement. Sky dragon, you have to seek justice for us. They seized the divine beast bloodline and tried to hide it for themselves. They even killed greater fiends. They have to give us an explanation. When they saw the sky dragon appear, it was as though they had found their pillar of support. The chaotic sky dragon was a true expert in the land of chaos. He could easily suppress the celestial fox mountain. Chapter 859. The land of chaos was not small. Everyone would learn of what had happened in a short period of time. In the eastern region, 3 of the 5 Sky Dragon Mountain brothers had died in a blink of an eye. Everyone knew that the Chaos Green Luan, Chaos Lynx, and Chaos Black Bear had all died at the hands of a human. No one knew the specifics. The Sky Fox Mountain had allied with a human? Many demons had such a thought and wished that the chaotic Sky Dragon would deal with the Sky Fox Mountain. Chaotic Sky Dragon, aren't you embarrassed to say that? If not for the Green Luan, how could it have been killed? The river crab demon laughed out loud. Rather than finding trouble with a human punk, why don't you say that you are here for the Azure Dragon bloodline? The river crab demon tore apart the chaotic Sky Dragon's face. Brother, the Azure Dragon bloodline is on the Sky Fox Mountain. The Sky Wolf demon beside him said with a voice transmission. Let's storm in immediately. Even though the Sky Fox Mountain was separated by an array formation, they could still sense the Azure Dragon's suppressive might. It was not something an array formation could isolate. There's no rush, said the chaotic Sky Dragon. The river crab demon and Hume are of the same strength and will not be easy to deal with. Let's wait for the others to arrive before we attack together. We will destroy the Sky Fox Mountain today. The chaotic Sky Dragon's strength was impressive, but he lacked the confidence to fight the two of them. Brother, do you think the Azure Dragon bloodline belongs to that human? Asked the chaotic Sky Wolf suddenly. Impossible. He's a human. It's impossible for him to be a descendant of an Azure Dragon. The chaotic Sky Dragon shook his head. It should be. A descendant of an Azure Dragon was left behind years ago and has only hatched now, attracting the descent of the Azure Dragon. Human punk? The chaotic Sky Dragon refused to believe it. Old crab, don't you slander me, said the chaotic Sky Dragon coldly. Quickly hand over the human punk or I'll do it myself. Sky Dragon, you sure are thick-skinned. Do you think everyone here is a fool? Said the river crab demon. Who doesn't know that you are a descendant of the ancient Sky Dragon? You can fuse with the Azure Dragon bloodline better than anyone here. That sentence indeed had quite a bit of influence. The Azure Dragon Divine Beast's bloodline was the greatest help to the chaotic Sky Dragon. They were both from the dragon race. Refining it was not as simple as 1 + 1. Many of the demons present were secretly on their guard. The chaotic Sky Dragon and the ancient Sky Dragon were indeed more suitable to be refined than anyone present. Old crab, hand over the human lad, or else you won't be able to protect yourself today. How could the chaotic heavenly wolf allow him to continue speaking? It pounced towards the crab monster. Ha, I was right. The crab demon wasn't afraid at all. A pair of golden scissors pierced through the air. With a kacha sound, it cut towards the primal chaos heavenly wolf. This primal chaos heavenly wolf was quite powerful. At the crucial moment, it shook its body, and 13 primal chaos heavenly wolf clones appeared, dodging this attack. Heavenly Wolf 13 transformations. The crab monster was a little surprised. That's right, I've already mastered the Heavenly Wolf's 13 transformations. It won't be that easy for you to deal with me. The primal chaos Heavenly Wolf was extremely proud. My true body can change between 13. Sky Dragon, the show is about to start. Are you not going to wait for me? Without waiting for the crab monster to attack again, the void seemed to tremble as a huge mountain appeared. Its heavy aura completely disregarded the pressure of the azure dragon mythological beast. The ancient octopus demon is here. The chaotic heavenly dragon was a mighty figure in the land of chaos. As for the ancient octopus, it was the same. It was an extremely evil fellow that rarely ventured out. I didn't expect him to come out. The crab monster revealed a grave expression. This was a fellow at the middle stage of Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial, an existence at the same level as them. If it was just the chaotic heavenly dragon, they could still suppress it. However, the appearance of the other party had broken the existing balance, and their strength was at a level where it was neither strong nor weak. We just need to stall for time. Who Mei transmitted her voice to them. Yes, we just need to stall for time. That kid is abnormal. After the bloodline transformation of the strength of 1,000 dragons, his strength will increase sharply. At that time, we can breathe a sigh of relief. The mountain in the distance was moving slowly. When one got closer, one would find that it was a huge octopus with hundreds of tentacles dancing up and down. At this time, there were many chaotic demonic beasts on it, including many chaotic great demons. Octopus, I thought you wouldn't come. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed. The pressure was reduced, and it was the celestial fox mountain's turn to feel the pressure. Hee, how can I not come for such a good thing? The octopus demon squinted his eyes, immersed in an intoxicated expression. I can already smell the aura of the divine dragon. It's a very delicious existence, and I can't wait to eat it. Splash, the huge tentacles moved, and a chaotic great demon screamed and swallowed it in one bite. Octopus, you want to interfere too? The river crab demon said coldly, don't forget the lesson I taught you back then. The ancient octopus demon immediately roared, as if a scar had been reopened. Damned crab, you are good. You have successfully angered me. Today I will eat you. With just you? You want to eat me? Believe it or not, I'll cut off all your so-called hands. Previously, I cut off 15 of your tentacles and fed them all to the fishes. Heavenly Dragon, let's attack together and destroy the celestial fox mountain. The ancient octopus was enraged and filled with endless killing intent. As for the divine beast bloodline, we will fight for it when the time comes. That was what the chaotic heavenly dragon wanted. No problem. The celestial fox mountain has long wanted to be destroyed. Today, we will completely remove the name of the celestial fox mountain. Kikik, this kind of good thing should wait for us. A sinister wind blew, and 5 giants appeared in the void. They emitted an evil aura, filled with endless bloodthirstiness, brutality, and malevolence. It's the great evil demon. The great evil demon was an innately evil existence, not inferior to the ancient octopus. In the land of chaos, it had a bad reputation. The girls of the celestial fox mountain are alluring and sexy. How can we, the evil clan, be excluded from this matter? A great evil demon swayed in the sinister wind. They were in big trouble. The river crab demon and whom Mei's heart sank. The appearance of the great evil demon was like a straw on their backs. Immediately, the situation became one-sided. The most difficult to deal with among them was not the chaotic heavenly dragon or the chaos octopus, but the great evil demon. Their true forms were hidden in the void, and they were equivalent to unkillable existences. It was a headache. Great evil demon, you really have a good plan. But do you think you can destroy my celestial fox mountain? Hu Mei exuded killing intent. She was clearly angry. Fairy Hu, hand over the human boy and the divine beast bloodline, and your celestial fox mountain can exist. Otherwise, you know what will happen. The chaotic heavenly dragon seemed to have given a choice, but in fact he had seen through the other party's thoughts. Today, he must destroy the celestial fox mountain. It was definitely not a joke. What are you talking about? The great evil demon was not a temperamental person. He merged into the void, and a black torrent rushed out. All sorts of negative emotions formed a sky full of human figures that struggled. Al-Kut, the river crab demon, also attacked. His body expanded, and he sat cross-legged in the void. Divine weapons flew out and landed on his claws. Fairy Hu, the previous battle did not end in a stalemate. Today, let's see the result. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed sinisterly, and his giant hands slapped toward Hu Mei. Unwilling to fall behind, he also began to attack. Leave the celestial fox mountain's array formation to me. The ancient octopus demon shuttled through the void. Hundreds of tentacles lashed in the sky, and a huge force vaguely revealed a corner of the disappeared celestial fox mountain. Everyone, attack together and destroy the celestial fox mountain. The chaotic heavenly wolf took the opportunity to instigate everyone to attack the celestial fox mountain together. The celestial fox mountain was a chaotic land. They had long coveted the fairy maiden of the celestial fox mountain. Now that they had a chance, and they were clearly at a disadvantage, they all attacked. The river crab demon, Hu Mei, was quickly pinned down. It was very difficult for existences of the same level to kill each other. However, it was much easier to pin them down, and they could continue doing so. Fairy Hu, don't be anxious. The chaotic heavenly dragon was very pleased with himself. He constantly attacked at close range, preventing his opponent from splitting his attention to break the array formation. Look, he's injured. In a moment of carelessness, his white clothes were dyed red. Heavenly dragon, you will regret this. Regret? The chaotic heavenly dragon thought nothing of it. You should be the one regretting it. Because of your wrong choice, the celestial fox mountain is in danger. Don't worry, I will kill you. Who would bear to kill a beauty like you? I will keep you by my side. Ha, bang bang bang, the celestial fox mountain finally appeared. The ancient octopus demon could accumulate the strength of hundreds of dragons. With hundreds of them attacking, no one dared to underestimate it. Ripples constantly appeared on the celestial fox mountain's array formation. He, the evil great demon, trapped the river crab demon. The originally powerful attack had lost its effect and could not touch the river crab demon's body. Crab, are you feeling powerless and disappointed? The evil great demon stood above the flood. Apart from the evil great demon, there was also an evil giant. I didn't expect my luck to be so good to encounter the evil great demon patriarch. After dealing with the celestial fox mountain and obtaining the first essence heavy water, I will be able to recreate the glory of the ancient evil giant. The evil giant had entered later. He had been lucky enough to encounter the evil great demon directly. In a short period of time, his strength had increased significantly. He, invincible King Lin Fei, you won't be able to escape today. I will eat you and plunder all your secrets. The evil giant grinned. I know that you must have a big secret on you. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. The river crab demon and Hu Mei were fighting experts. The void was collapsing, and it was extremely tragic. At their realm, no one dared to appear in the battle. The moment they appeared, they would be obliterated by the terrifying power. It's broken. It's broken. The ancient octopus lashed down and attacked continuously. The celestial fox mountain's array formation finally could not withstand it. Hundreds of tentacles came down and cracked, losing the protection of the barrier. Divine beast bloodline, here I come. The ancient octopus blasted open the array formation. Under the whip of its tentacles, the great demon that was one step ahead was sent flying, heavily injured and vomiting blood. Chapter 860. The celestial fox mountain's array formation was broken. The group of chaos great demons attempted to seize the divine beast bloodline first and completely dominate it. The ancient octopus demon attacked, injuring a group of chaos demons with a single strike. The unlucky ones were killed on the spot. Trash like you are not qualified to possess the divine beast bloodline. Pot hundreds of tentacles, no less than a sacred-grade immortal artifact, lashed down, shattering the void. The chaos demon's flesh was lacerated as they fled in all directions with horrified expressions. The ancient octopus demon was extremely powerful, and they were far from being its match. He, the ancient octopus demon, revealed a smug look. The divine beast bloodline is destined to be mine. I'll destroy anyone who dares to touch it. His killing intent was cold. Brother Octopus, it's not good to monopolize it. The torrent rushed up and transformed into a huge black waterfall, wrapping around the ancient octopus and fixing him in the void, rendering him immobile. Great evil demon, you've got guts to stop me. The ancient octopus demon was indeed the strongest demon in the land of chaos. Hundreds of tentacles lashed at the torrent in the void, dispersing vengeful spirits continuously. Quick, go and snatch the divine beast bloodline. The evil giant flew out from the black torrent, transforming into a beam of light that shot out from the depths of the celestial fox mountain. How dare you! Dozens of tentacles lashed out from the void, spewing out large amounts of black fog that covered the sky from day to night. The evil giant took out a treasure that resembled a blazing sun. It floated above his head, emitting radiance that pierced through everything. The black fog that filled the sky met its nemesis and dissipated. Starlight Ball. The ancient octopus was shocked as it watched helplessly as its obstruction was broken. This is specially used to defend against you. The evil great demon laughed sinisterly, and the torrent filled the sky like a cloth, sealing the void. Damn it, stop! A black figure charged out in front of the evil giant. 13 skywolves. Devouring the sun and moon, their fierce aura covered the sky. It was the chaos skywolves that had come to obstruct it. Sinful divine spear. The evil giant's strength greatly increased. He stretched out his hand, and a spear made of negative emotions appeared in his hand. He stabbed at the primal chaos heavenly wolf, and resplendent starlight turned into a flood. Damned crab, where do you think you're going? The river crab monster made a feint and charged towards the evil giant. Along the way, the evil giant monster rushed up to him again and stalled him. Damn crab, it's not good for me to keep everything to myself. This fiend is not as strong as you, but it is not difficult for me to delay you. The Azure Dragon Holy Beast bloodline is destined to have no fate with you. Evil great demons were different from ordinary great demons. Their whereabouts were mysterious and no one could trace them. With this method, it was not a problem for them to protect themselves. In the land of primal chaos, the greatest headache for the great demons was the evil great demons. Once they were stalled, they would be a huge problem. They could not be killed. For example, at this moment, the river crab great demon octopus really had no way of dealing with them. On the other side, Hume revealed a rare grave expression. She did not know if her bloodline had been successfully stimulated, but she could not escape. Even though she had become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal and entered the mid-stage, and her nomological laws had reached 40%, she was still inferior to the veteran chaotic Heavenly Dragon. She was at a disadvantage. If not for the Heavenly Fox race having an advantage in speed, she would not have lasted until now. Fairy Who, your ancient Heavenly Fox race is indeed powerful to be able to last so long in my hands. Unfortunately, you are destined to be unable to take the Divine Beast bloodline for yourself. By the way, isn't that human kid coming out to help? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon was determined to get Hume. If I'm not wrong, he should be guarding the Divine Beast bloodline. Let the Heavenly Wolf go over and settle this once and for all. Heavenly Dragon, you will regret this. Hume smiled coquettishly. After blocking another wave of attacks, she could only resign herself to fate. Regret? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon laughed. You are mistaken. The one who will regret it should be you. Do you see that? The Heavenly Wolf has gone in. In a moment, he will come out with the human's head. The evil giant had beaten them to it. Unfortunately, it was up against the chaotic Heavenly Wolf. It had cultivated a divine ability that allowed it to switch between true and false. It was incomparably domineering and had taken the lead. Divine beast bloodline, here I come. The chaotic heavenly wolf laughed. After refining the divine beast bloodline, I might be able to become a divine beast heavenly wolf in the future. The heavenly wolf was good at speed. Although it was not comparable to the heavenly fox, it was still an expert. The divine beast azure dragon's suppression came. The heavenly wolf slowed down and was suppressed. We're here, we're almost there. The heavenly wolf could almost see the appearance of the divine beast bloodline and the human lad's terrified expression. That feeling was simply too wonderful. In a valley of the heavenly fox mountain. When the heavenly wolf saw the divine beast azure dragon dancing in the sky and the terrifying suppression, even his soul was affected. He felt a certain amount of fear, but more than that, he was excited. Heavenly wolf chasing the moon. The heavenly wolf transformed into a black shadow and shot out. He broke through the suppression and entered the valley. Human lad. In the valley, the heavenly wolf had expected to see the human lad. However, after seeing the human lad covered in scales, the heavenly wolf's eyelids twitched. Where's the divine beast bloodline? A chaos greater demon was indeed a chaos greater demon. After a moment of absent-mindedness, he regained his composure and his gaze landed on the human lad. He revealed a complicated expression. We have all been fooled. So this human has the divine beast bloodline. He understood everything. Heavenly wolf swallows the moon. The heavenly wolf did not have much time to think about why the human lad would have the divine beast bloodline and why not some other species. The most important thing now was to subdue the human lad first. In the sky, a huge black wolf head, hundreds of feet in size, opened its bloody mouth and sucked at the human lad. The suction force produced a huge vortex. You want to subdue me? At that moment, Lin Fei, who had transformed into a dragon man, returned to normal. The dragon scales on his body disappeared without a trace. The divine beast azure dragon's suppression that filled the sky also gradually dissipated. So what if I subdue you? Human lad, you are destined to be defeated by me. Lin Fei shook his head. His original body had grown a lot taller. If he looked thin previously, he was much taller now. The sun, moon, and stars revolved in his eyes. Do you believe that I can stab you to death with a finger? The chaos heavenly wolf laughed loudly. Are you worthy? I have seen too many people who think they are infallible. Lin Fei took a step forward. After landing on the ground cracked, ravines appeared, and rocks exploded. A pure white finger that was as resplendent as the stars pointed out. A group of dragons roared, soaring through the clouds, summoning the wind and summoning the rain, covering the sky with one hand. This finger was ordinary. However, this finger carried a terrifying, dangerous aura. Bang, 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 the black vortex created by the giant wolf head completely collapsed and shattered with a loud rumble, leaving specks and dots. The heavenly wolf's pupils shrank. A boundless, dangerous aura shrouded him. Heavenly Wolf 13 Transformations. The 13 heavenly wolves fled in all directions. Can you escape? Chapter 861. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. A gust of wind blew and turned them into nothingness. Is this the combat power after the bloodline is activated? Lin Fei's heart trembled. This power was too terrifying, and even he himself couldn't adapt to it. My power. When the chaotic heavenly wolf attacked, Lin Fei completed the bloodline modification and killed a chaos great demon with a single finger. Bang, 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 he clenched his fists, and divine power shot out, shaking the so-called space and causing it to collapse. After the first transformation, my godly strength has increased from 1,000 dragons to 3,000 dragons. Now I can kill a grand demon with a single punch. Lin Fei was shocked. Back then, a drop of blood and the essence of a divine beast had allowed his divine power to exceed 1,000 and allowed him to undergo unlimited modifications. My divine power has reached 3,000 dragons, and I even obtained the divine beast azure dragon. The strongest fist technique, Sacred Dragon Divine Fist, is not inferior to the fist technique I obtained back then. After the bloodline modification, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds, reaching a terrifying level. The chaotic heavenly dragon was too conceited, or he would not have been killed by me. However, even if he did not come, I would still have gone to look for them. Now, it is their turn to pay the price. With a sweep of his powerful divine senses, he knew the situation outside. Holy Heaven Academy kid, you are here. The evil giant arrived and saw Lin Fei. He was overjoyed. Double the happiness. It's you. Surprised. The evil giant did not see the chaotic heavenly wolf, so he could not care less. You, invincible king, are really something. You made it all the way to the 5th grade zone. Unfortunately, all your secrets will belong to me today. Evil puppet, strip everything. The evil giant shot out a wave of negative emotions, which turned into a supreme evil giant. This was a secret of the evil race. It specialized in stealing memories and turning people into puppets. It was extremely vicious. Evil giant, you should not have come here. I wanted to kill you with a punch back then. Today I will send you to hell. Lin Fei remembered that he was almost exposed at the entrance of the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Struggle, ignorant ant. Kill me? Who do you think you are? When the evil puppet arrived before him, negative emotions flowed like a river. All kinds of vengeful spirits were screaming in agony and despair. They leaped up and down and pounced on him, wanting to completely occupy his body. Whoosh! Lin Fei exhaled. Pa pa pa. The vengeful spirits exploded one by one, no longer existing, and all kinds of negative emotions disappeared without a trace. You killed the evil puppet with a single breath. The evil giant's eyes twitched. This was a vengeful soul that he had tempered day and night, imbued with his supreme will. How could it be blown to death just like that? Strange, too strange. You're next. Lin Fei snorted softly. His body rippled like water, and he disappeared just like that. Where is he? Why can't my divine sense capture it? From the moment Lin Fei disappeared, the evil giant could not find any trace of the brat. It seemed that he had really left this place. Pooh! Suddenly, the evil giant spat out a mouthful of blood. A shadow appeared in front of him. It was the untraceable Lin Fei. I said that I'll kill you with one punch. I'll kill you with one punch. I won't use a second punch. Bam, bam, bam. Just as the evil giant was about to use his one-eyed attack, a surge of energy exploded in his body. Wave after wave, like seawater stacking on top of each other, blasted him into pieces. You're the first to taste the true power of the 10 consecutive explosions. It turned out that Lin Fei had used the 10 consecutive explosions. He had truly grasped the essence of it. When his strength reached a certain level, his strength began to stack, multiplying his attack power and killing the evil giant. The dragon race's movement technique is really awesome. The evil giant could not capture my existence. The Holy Dragon's Divine Fist and Holy Dragon Steps are indeed top-notch attacks. Now, it's their turn to pay the price. If not for the 2 seniors holding him back, my bloodline transformation would not have been perfect, allowing my strength to improve by leaps and bounds. At the same time, the chaotic heavenly dragon, who was suppressing the 8-tailed celestial fox sent him flying with a punch. He was furious once again. Skywolf is dead. How could he be dead? What happened? Just now, the chaotic heavenly dragon sensed that the Skywolf's aura had disappeared. It had truly disappeared. The chaotic heavenly wolf was dead. The chaotic heavenly dragon could not accept it. How could this be? It had exceeded his expectations. Bitch, what is your heavenly fox mountain hiding? Hume was a smart woman. When she saw the roaring and furious chaotic heavenly dragon, she giggled and said, "Heavenly dragon, I've told you, you'll regret attacking our heavenly fox mountain." Ajin, he's dead too. The evil great demon that was holding back the river crab demon exclaimed. He glared angrily at the river crab demon, unable to believe that they had also lost a member, and a genius at that. Serves you right. You'll suffer if you don't listen to your elders. The river crab demon's eyes lit up as he felt pleased. That kid is really abnormal. He must be the one who killed Skywolf and the evil giant. Brother Octopus, quickly go and kill the existence inside. Our evil race will owe you a favor. In his anger, the evil great demon made a promise to the octopus demon. The octopus demon laughed and said, I like the favor of the evil race. As a middle-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with 40% nomological power, he was the strongest existence in the land of chaos. Everything that the Heavenly Fox Mountain could do was within his control. I'm coming. The octopus demon rushed into the Heavenly Fox Mountain. Damn octopus, since when is it your turn to enter the Heavenly Fox Mountain? A cold snort sounded. Before he could be seen, the sky was filled with sword light. The sun was dazzling and dazzling. All existences were overshadowed by it. Huanhua, the morning sun blew past like flowing water. Brother Octopus, be careful. This is the ancient sword intent of the human race. You can't fight it. The chaotic heavenly dragon, who had suffered from this before, hurriedly warned the octopus demon to prevent himself from suffering. But, unfortunately, the warning came too late. The ancient sword intent was known as the source of destructive power. The octopus demon had been modified by the chaos chi, but it was still unable to withstand the ancient sword intent. One by one, its tentacles snapped. Out of the 100 tentacles, only a few were left. Its body that seemed to cover the sky had shrunk significantly. It looked abnormally pathetic. Bastard, my tentacles! The invulnerable tentacles instantly suffered a huge blow as the octopus demon continued to vomit blood. I'm dying of laughter. Octopus, this looks quite suitable for you. The crab demon roared with laughter. I'm telling you, I've always wanted to cut off your tentacles. I never expected that I would finally get my wish today. I'll get out here. The octopus demon grew new tentacles and waved them up and down. The tentacles transformed into angry faces that looked like they were gnashing their teeth in anger. You're growing pretty fast. At the end of the sky, the sun rose again, looking exceptionally dazzling. Again, the octopus demon had a powerful body. After suffering from the ancient sword intent in the first round, he was already prepared. His massive body shot out, not letting the other party have its way. Smelly octopus, you've been tricked. A figure appeared out of nowhere in the sky. He left behind an afterimage as he appeared in front of the octopus demon. The ancient sword intent shot out, slicing off a few tentacles. His body, which was not considered strong, exploded with the aura of a fey beast. Bam! The punch landed straight on the octopus demon's massive body. Smelly punk, I'll eat you! More than 100 tentacles formed an inescapable net. Every tentacle transformed into a huge mouth. There were more than 100 mouths, and a bloody stench assailed the nostrils. Oh no, the Lin kid is in danger. The crab demon was alarmed. Did this punk not know that the area within 50 kilometers of the octopus demon was a zone of death? He was in a rush to save him. He could not let a genius perish. Octopus, if you dare kill the Lin kid, I'll cut off all your limbs. The octopus demon finally felt exalted. A punk had made him suffer. He was guilty of a heinous crime and had to be eaten. Darn crab, I'll eat him in front of everyone today. I'll eat him inch by inch. What can you do to me? Pang! Suddenly, one of the octopus demon's tentacles exploded, turning to dust. Slowly enjoy the feast. Pang! 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 A series of explosions blasted out from the octopus demon. Smelly punk, what did you do to me? But at that moment, the human punk that he had just surrounded had left his field of vision and appeared outside. The octopus demon's body expanded as a large number of tentacles exploded into dust. His massive body also exploded as a terrifying force came crashing down like an ocean. I can't accept this. I'm a chaos greater demon. In the land of chaos, no one can kill me. When the final explosion sounded, a chaos greater demon in the land of chaos exploded to death. Not even his corpse was left. Silence. There was complete silence. They, who had been battling the crab demon and who had all stopped. The power of the final explosion had turned into a boundless ocean. They felt as though they had become a grain of sand. If that terrifying force had landed on them, could they have withstood it? The answer was unknown. The crab demon and Humei felt the same way. A human was so powerful that he could kill a chaos greater demon, a supreme existence. Even if they attacked, they might not be able to keep the octopus demon. You killed the chaos heavenly wolf. The chaos heavenly dragon was surprisingly calm. That's right, I killed him, Lin Fei admitted. I also killed the evil giant. The evil greater demon's temper was unusually bad. His eyes darted back and forth. Behind him, countless vengeful spirits were in purgatory. Countless miserable cries could be heard. It was clear how angry the three of them were. Smelly punk, you are making an enemy out of the evil race. I will make you pay for what happened today. Just you wait. The three evil great fiends' faces were filled with rage. However, after throwing out those words, they abandoned the heavenly dragon and fled into the void, vanishing without a trace. People of the evil race are indeed despicable. If there's something to gain, then take it. If there's nothing to gain, then leave immediately. The crab demon said disdainfully, his voice spreading out. The chaos greater demons who had taken the opportunity to plunder felt a chill in their hearts when they saw this. What was there to fight? Even the octopus demon was dead. Who allowed you to leave? Chapter 862. How could it be so easy? The sword lotuses that filled the sky bloomed and exploded one by one. The ancient sword intent shot out, piercing through the void and landing on the chaos demons of all sizes. The primordial chaos greater demons, who normally wouldn't be able to leave any wounds on their bodies, were now sitting ducks. The primordial sword intent easily tore through their defenses, leaving bloody holes in their bodies. Blood splashed everywhere, and a terrifying force exploded from their bodies. Blood and flesh flew everywhere, and 7 or 8 primordial chaos greater demons died instantly. As for the remaining chaos demons, they kept vomiting blood. They had never seen such a terrifying kid before and could only flee. The terrifying force followed them again and appeared in their bodies, catching them off guard. Corpses exploded in the sky one after another. The once all-powerful chaos demons were completely dead. Well done. A bunch of arrogant fellows. Even if you don't kill them, we'll kill them. The river crab demon laughed heartily. He was in an exceptionally good mood. A strange look flashed in Humei's eyes. She was considering something. The chaotic sky dragon turned and prepared to leave. With the sky wolf dead and the evil demon fleeing, he was left with a huge disparity in strength. If he did not leave now, would he be attacked by them? At that moment, the chaotic sky dragon cursed the human kid 100 times in his heart. How could his strength improve by leaps and bounds and kill the octopus demon? Gotcha! A huge pair of scissors emitted a blinding light in the sky, blocking the chaotic sky dragon. Sky dragon, since you're already here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? The river crab demon blocked the sky dragon's path of retreat. That's right. Your 4 brothers are all dead. As your big brother, don't you want to go down and see them? Humei trembled as she blocked the other direction. You want to deal with me? The chaotic sky dragon said in a low voice, feeling helpless. Why did it become one-sided for no reason? It's not that easy. It's him, the human kid. It's all his fault. He glared at Lin Fei with venomous eyes. If not for this kid taking the opportunity to kill his way out and change the situation, he would not be in danger of dying. He wanted to eat his flesh and drink his blood. This human kid had ruined his plans. No, if this goes on, the situation will not be good for me. I have to go all out. While the chaotic heavenly dragon was enraged, he knew his own situation. It wasn't about killing them, but about surviving. A river crab demon known for its offensive power and an 8-tailed celestial fox. One could well imagine what the situation would be like. Now that there was a human brat, it was dangerous, too dangerous. If I don't deal with you, do you think I'll let you stay for dinner? The crab monster said, Today, I'll send you down to accompany your brothers. Well, the huge scissors were dazzling. It exuded a sharp aura that seemed indestructible. Demon-destroying thunder. In a frenzy, the chaotic heavenly dragon took out 3 fist-sized black balls that emitted a dangerous aura and exploded on the spot. Bang bang bang, a terrifying aura instantly spread out, and 3 huge black mushrooms blossomed. Haha, enjoy this big gift. The chaotic sky dragon's smug voice sounded from the horizon. Not good, this is devil-eradicating lightning. It contains death astral winds, no less than the explosion of a great firmament golden immortal. It is incomparably vicious. The great river crab monster screamed. The sky dragon is too vicious. He wants to destroy the celestial fox mountain and even severely injure us. Just as they were shocked and tried to use their divine powers to stop the terrifying explosion, a huge black vortex appeared out of nowhere and swallowed the energy like a heaven-devouring demonic beast. Endless divine fire, suppress. It turned out that at the crucial moment, Lin Fei had taken out the heaven and earth furnace in an attempt to stop the explosion. Done. In the end, Lin Fei managed to suppress the berserk energy and condense it back into 2 spheres. I'll kill this sky dragon. After killing 4 of his brothers, how could Lin Fei let him escape? If he left such a potential threat, he would kill him to prevent future troubles. Saint Dragon steps. The river crab monster was shocked and opened his mouth again. Awesome. Even I can't track him with my divine senses. What a profound movement technique. The chaotic sky dragon is proficient in speed. It seems like the sky dragon has failed miserably. The 2 of them knew how strong Lin Fei was. After his bloodline had been modified, he had improved by leaps and bounds. His movement technique, in particular, was something that even Hu Mei, who was also proficient in movement techniques, could not compare to. They could not catch up. With such a movement technique, he was invincible. Run, run! This was the first time the chaotic sky dragon was in such a sorry state. Damn it, they are all human lads. How can his strength improve by leaps and bounds? If not for his appearance, I would not have become a stray dog. I almost died. Luckily, I used the devil-eradicating lightning. It's a pity that I lost 3 devil-eradicating lightnings. Why isn't there any sound? The 4 million kilometer-long chaotic sky dragon was top-notch in terms of speed. Many great demons could not catch up. He frowned and began to doubt. Your devil-eradicating lightning isn't much. I'll return it to you. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of the chaotic sky dragon. With a raise of his hand, 2 black shadows appeared, and a terrifying aura spread. Explode for me. How could the chaotic sky dragon believe the human lad's words? He was still young and had his guard up against him. No matter what it was, he would destroy it first. He lashed out with his dragon tail. Boom, boom. A dragon whip landed on the black object. A terrifying explosion ensued. 2 enormous mushroom clouds soared into the sky. The destructive aura released boundless divine flames, making it look like the setting sun, incomparably brilliant. What an idiot! I've already told you about the devil-eradicating lightning and you still want to try it. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. The huge area was instantly reduced to ruins. A huge figure rushed out of a huge crater below. He was coughing blood and his eyes were bloodshot. Shameless human lad, how dare you trick me? The chaotic sky dragon coughed blood. His huge body was in tatters, and his wounds revealed white bones. It was a shocking sight. Only an idiot would fall for it. Lin Fei took a step forward and charged in front of the chaotic sky dragon with the sacred dragon steps. The god-fiend hand landed on the chaotic sky dragon's body, and his seemingly small body erupted with unprecedented strength. So what if I hit you? How could he break through the limits of his speed and send him flying with a slap when the chaotic sky dragon was in a daze? He was a sky dragon, and his forte was speed. Bam, 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 bam. His injured body exploded with additional strength. The sky dragon, who was known for his defense, lost half of his body, leaving only his upper body. Chapter 863. Bam, 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 bam. Everyone saw a huge figure flying up and down as if it was a sandbag. That earth-shaking sound shocked everyone. From then on, It became an unforgettable scene in their lives. A terrifying human lad. It was rumored that humans had heaven-defying talent in cultivation. It was indeed true. A chaos greater demon had fallen to such a state in an upright manner. It was truly unimaginable. At that moment, the chaotic sky dragon was in a miserable state. He had encountered a freak like Lin Fei. If he had not been struck by the demon vanquishing thunder, he would not have ended up in such a state. The chaotic sky dragon had shot himself in the foot. He wanted to cry, but no tears came out. If he had not been severely injured at the beginning, he would not have been suppressed all this time. It could be said that this was all fate. The chaotic sky dragon only had himself to blame for being unlucky. You must have had a good time chasing me the last time. Now, it's your turn to have a good time. The chaotic sky dragon was sent flying once again. Lin Fei had used the chaotic sky dragon as a human pole. He grabbed the dragon's tail and smashed it in all directions, causing the world to tremble and the demons to break out in a cold sweat. One by one, they escaped into the void, not daring to come out to stop him. Previously, a demon that had a good relationship with the chaotic sky dragon had tried to plead on his behalf. However, he had been sent flying with a slap from the human lad, smashing a huge mountain and leaving dejectedly. After that, no one would step forward unless they were fools. They would only be making things difficult for themselves. The lesson was still fresh in their minds. Human lad, you can't kill me like this. What are you trying to do? The chaotic sky dragon could not gather his strength. The nomological pillars behind him were shattered and could not be condensed back together. His combat strength had plummeted. Your defense is really not bad. It would be a pity to kill you. Lin Fei was feeling refreshed. After his bloodline had been modified, his strength had soared. He did not have to worry about four-split nomological experts in close combat. I will give you another new method. Yes, a new life for you. While his bloodline was being modified, Lin Fei had understood the secret of the dragon race from the supreme will of the unseen world. Divine power could fight nomological mighty figures. The primordial dragon clan, the primordial fiend gods, all of them, without exception, possessed heaven-shaking divine strength. When their divine strength reached the limit, they would be able to break through all techniques with a single strength. If Lin Fei didn't understand before, then he understood now. The chaotic sky dragon's appearance was the best proof. The pillar of laws shattered under the assault of the divine power. It was like a lone boat in a boundless ocean that could collapse at any moment and completely disappear. Lin Fei came to a conclusion. As long as he fought in close combat and activated his divine power, he could take the opportunity to attack the supreme law pillar. Once the law pillar collapsed, its power would be greatly reduced. The chaotic heavenly dragon had a bad premonition. He seemed to have made a decision. I am the strongest existence in the land of primal chaos. Don't even think of killing me. You will regret your actions today. 1,000 transformations with one thought. The chaotic heavenly dragon roared, his tone filled with endless resentment. This is the chaotic sky dragon's life-saving divine power. It can split into thousands of chaotic sky dragons, and every one of them is a real existence. They can't be killed or destroyed. Someone exclaimed. It was beyond their imagination for a powerful demon to use a life-saving divine power. It was impressive that a young man could force the chaotic sky dragon to such a state. Even if the chaotic sky dragon managed to escape, it would be greatly weakened. No one can stop this divine power. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I wanted to give you a way out, but you are courting death. Don't blame me. A demon of this realm had powerful combat strength that far exceeded humans of the same realm. Lin Fei did not wish to kill it. As for killing the octopus, it was to establish his might. The chaotic sky dragon was different. He was a member of the dragon race, and Lin Fei was prepared to use him to hatch the dragon generals that would be the 12 battle generals. The dragon generals that were hatched with the chaotic sky dragon as a vessel would definitely have extraordinary combat strength. However, the chaotic sky dragon still had such a trick up his sleeve. He wanted to use the clone divine power in front of him. Did he really think that he had no other way? Go, go, go. Lin Fei activated the sacred dragon steps and vanished just like that. Lin Fei's figure constantly appeared in all 4 directions. Every time he punched out, he would leave. Up and down, from front to back, it dazzled everyone. What was this human brat trying to do? Could he rely on this to stop the chaotic sky dragon's divine power? They did not believe that he had the ability to do so, even though the human brat was very strong. No one could see what he was doing. Bang! When Lin Fei appeared again, he had already stopped. He did not do anything but stood in the sky. Bam! Bam! In the east, there was the sound of an explosion. Fist winds. His fist winds are actually so terrifying that they can tear through everything. Attacks also began to appear from the west. A huge wave of fist winds appeared in every direction, howling as they linked together. It was the sky screen fist winds. Is this an inescapable net? Someone was alarmed. When all the fist winds linked together to form a huge net, they were appalled by the power of the fist winds. That power contained an existence that even they feared. Boom! In the void, a sky dragon avatar was forced out and instantly killed by the fist winds. Another avatar appeared in the south. Just like before, it also died under the fist winds. Bam! 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 Sounds kept coming from all directions as one avatar after another was killed. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. What a terrifying technique! How could this be? The chaotic sky dragon was too fast. He had created thousands of avatars, each containing a portion of his power. But now, hundreds of avatars had died in the blink of an eye. This human brat has a speed that surpasses the sky dragon. That's the only plausible explanation. Why did the chaotic sky dragon's avatars die? Those who thought that the sky dragon could escape looked at each other in dismay. It was simply unbelievable. Not only was this human brat's combat power abnormal, but his movement technique had also reached the pinnacle. At least in the land of chaos, no one could match him. He wanted to kill. Too easily. Your tricks are useless against me. After killing 900 avatars, Lin Fei finally stopped. How ruthless of you! The chaotic sky dragon's aura was weak and he kept coughing blood. He was no longer as strong as before. He still could not believe that he would be defeated by a human brat. He had destroyed 900 avatars out of 1,000. It would take at least 1,000 years for him to recover. You asked for it. Now the game is over. A beam of divine light shot out from Lin Fei's glabella. It headed straight for the chaotic sky dragon. Since you want to kill me, then die with me. The chaotic sky dragon was a great demon. He was completely mad and wanted to perish together with this human brat. No one would have an easy time. You think you are worthy? Lin Fei sneered. When the divine light hit the chaotic sky dragon's glabella, the explosion that was about to happen vanished instantly. The frenzied chaotic sky dragon also stopped in the sky in a daze. I can't be killed. Suddenly, the chaotic sky dragon let out a roar. It was the sound of true despair. Lin Fei waved his hand and summoned the heaven and earth smelt to keep the chaotic sky dragon. The following scene was not suitable for others to see. In the end, he decided to incubate a dragon general. It would be a pity if he did not incubate such a good vessel. The chaotic sky dragon is finished just like that. Everyone sighed. The sky dragon mountain had truly disappeared from the land of chaos. Do you guys want to give it a try too? Just as they were discussing with their divine senses, a sharp aura swept over. When this aura swept over them, it was as if they had encountered a peerless ghost king. Their bodies felt cold, and they subconsciously shivered. Little brother, I'm just passing by. Yes, I'm just passing by. A great demon's expression changed as he squeezed out a smile and ran. I still have to go home and feed my child. These great demons were arrogant in front of other demon beasts. But at that moment, it was as though they had met a murderous demon king. They did not even dare to say a word as they turned and ran, wishing that their parents had given them more legs. As for the reason they gave, it was truly unbelievable. In less than a moment, all the great demons in the void had left. No one was willing to stay. As for those chaos demon beasts, they had already run away sensibly. These fellows sure run fast. Lin Fei shook his head. He had wanted to catch them all in one go and refine them all into divine power pills to increase his divine power. After the bloodline power transformation, Lin Fei had benefited greatly. The next bloodline transformation would be for 10,000 dragons. Naturally, he had his eyes on them and tried to refine them. Little Lin, you are really awesome. Those great demons, which one of them isn't awesome? They think that they are undying and indestructible. But compared to you, they are simply too weak. The river crab great demon came out of the void with a smile. Lin Fei smiled and said, "The sky dragon has been taken down by me and used for other purposes. Seniors, you won't blame me, right?" How can I blame you? I told you not to call me senior. Those who are familiar with me like to call me old crab. The river crab great demon laughed heartily and said, "Legend has it that bloodline transformation is extremely awesome. I have finally seen it today. No wonder you humans have such talent." At first, the river crab great demon thought that Lin Fei could be nurtured and planted a seed of hope. From the bottom of his heart, he was still a little disgusted. But after Lin Fei had the bloodline of a divine beast, the situation was different. Intimate. Lin Fei looked like a human, but in fact, he had a connection with the great demons. He was no longer xenophobic and treated him as one of their own. "It's all thanks to your help. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to activate my bloodline." On this point, Lin Fei really had to thank them. If it was him, even if he could raise his strength to 1,000 dragons, it would take at least a year and a half. Apart from that, the transformation would attract a large number of experts, which was also a huge problem. Lin Fei was very grateful to them. They had bought him time, which allowed him to improve by leaps and bounds and fight against the chaotic sky dragon. Chapter 864. The Celestial Dragon Mountain really has a lot of good stuff. After killing the chaotic heavenly dragon, the Celestial Dragon Mountain in the Land of Chaos only existed in name. The great and small demons attached to it all scattered, completely losing a towering tree. After Lin Fei dealt with the heavenly dragon, the three of them ascended the Celestial Dragon Mountain. The rest were no match for them. After a round of killing, they blasted open the Celestial Dragon Mountain's treasury. The Celestial Dragon Mountain was a force in the Land of Chaos. There were a lot of treasures in the world, but all of them were given to them. There were a lot of treasures, but they were nothing to Lin Fei. To him, other than the Chaos Great Demons, the rest were not of much help. Of course, the supreme grade materials were an exception. "Little brother Fei, what do you want? Just tell me." This time, you dealt with the 5 brothers of the Celestial Dragon Mountain. Hu Mei said with a smile, "Actually, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You even dealt with the Celestial Dragon Mountain. Sister must be joking. Without you, dealing with the Celestial Dragon Mountain would be a joke." Lin Fei said with a smile, "The things of the Celestial Dragon Mountain are useless to me. You can take them." These things were useless to him. How could the crab monster and Hu Mei take it seriously? They divided all the treasures on the Celestial Dragon Mountain into 3 portions, and gave him one of the portions regardless of the consequences. "If you don't accept it, it means that you look down on me." Even the crab monster's tone changed. It was as if it would glare at Lin Fei angrily if he didn't accept the item. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Okay, I'll accept it. This was a big gift. He did not refine it but kept it. Perhaps others could use it. The destruction of the Celestial Dragon Mountain left the Land of Chaos silent. A major force, the ancient chaotic heavenly dragon, a middle-stage zenith heaven golden immortal, died in the hands of a human kid because of a moment of carelessness. Subconsciously, they were disgusted by this behavior. Unfortunately, they did not dare to say anything. A human kid was already so terrifying. With the addition of the crab great demon and Hu Mei, the situation was completely different. "Come out, Dragon General." In a room on Celestial Fox Mountain, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged, a huge cocoon of light floating in front of him, and a figure could be vaguely seen. This was the possessed chaotic heavenly dragon. Yes, he was no longer the chaotic heavenly dragon. He was just a vessel. Once he came out, this great expert of the land of primal chaos would truly vanish into thin air, vanishing from the land of primal chaos. Huala huala la. The cocoon of light shattered as a dragon's might surged into the sky. Thankfully, there was an array formation set up in the room. Otherwise, just the appearance of this aura would cause those who did not know to think that the chaotic sky dragon had reappeared. They would definitely vomit blood in fright. Praise be to my master. You are a great existence. Millions of worlds will crawl and tremble under your feet. A burly man jumped out of the void and knelt in front of Lin Fei, praising him. Even Lin Fei's face couldn't take it. Damn, why were these demon generals so good at kissing ass? That snake knew how to boast, and now this dragon was the same. Could it be that they were born with the same inheritance? All right. Stand up. Lin Fei stopped him from continuing. He didn't know what would happen if he continued. He could kill without hesitation, but this kind of naked flattery was a completely different feeling. He quickly stopped him. Praise be to my master. Did I say something wrong? The burly man revealed an honest expression. Lin Fei was completely speechless. You said it very well. You don't have to continue. Master knows that you are very powerful. The burly man grinned. It was hard to imagine that this was a powerful existence hatched from an ancient chaotic heavenly dragon. Tell me what you have grasped and what kind of strength you have. Lin Fei was very interested in this. The chaotic heavenly dragon's previous incarnation was already this powerful. Compared to the flood dragon, it was of a much higher grade. Praise be to my master. I now have the strength of an early-stage zenith heaven golden immortal. I have grasped 30% nomological power and can summon wind and rain. I can kill a 40% nomological expert. That stupid heavenly dragon has yet to unleash its true strength. The burly man was hatched from an ancient chaotic heavenly dragon and inherited all its knowledge and memories. He spoke of the chaotic heavenly dragon with a look of disdain. It can kill a 40% nomological expert? Lin Fei was quite shocked by this result. He couldn't help but be shocked. Lin Fei knew how powerful the chaotic heavenly dragon was. If he hadn't seriously injured it earlier, it wouldn't have been so easy to take it down. He had also killed hundreds of doppelgangers, greatly damaging the chaotic heavenly dragon's vitality. This insect queen is really awesome. Lin Fei knew that he had another helper. Okay, from now on, I will name you Long Tian, one of the 12 generals. Lin Fei didn't even think about it and gave it a name. The burly man prostrated again, his face full of joy. Thank you for the name, master. Long Tian, I am Long Tian is me, haha. From now on, you'll follow me. With a middle-stage zenith heaven golden immortal by his side, even if he encountered a 40% nomological expert, Lin Fei could kill the other party. Lin Fei learned more about the dragon race from Long Tiankong, including information on how to activate their bloodlines and modify their bodies. Praise be to Master, your body contains the Dragon Clan's bloodline and the Azure Dragon Divine Beast's bloodline. It can be continuously transformed. According to the inheritance, after continuous transformation and bloodline stimulation, Master will become the most powerful existence in the Dragon Clan. According to my memories, when one's divine power reaches 100,000 dragon power, one's bloodline will be stimulated and one's power will increase by several times. It is extremely terrifying, and according to the legends, apart from the ancient divine dragons, it is impossible for the current Dragon Clan to have this kind of power. Oh, there is such a thing. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. 100,000 dragon power, even an immortal king won't feel good with one punch. Lin Fei was really looking forward to such a day. Little brother Xiao Fei, ahead is the territory of the One Origin Giant. Are you ready? In the void, four figures ignored the astral winds and flew all the way forward. They were Lin Fei and his party, ready to go to the One Origin Giant's territory. Ready! Lin Fei was full of confidence. Master is invincible. It's just a few One Origin Realm Giants. What can they do? Long Tian, who was a yes-man in front of Lin Fei, was almost very strong in front of the crab monster, Hu Mei, and the others. Chapter 865. Only a freak like him could have such an awesome ability, right? the river crab demon, and Hume could not believe that there was such a heaven-defying existence in the world. A heaven-defying existence like the chaotic heavenly dragon could even change it. If Lin Fei had not said it himself, in addition to the fact that they were familiar with Sky Dragon and knew him well, they would have taken it seriously. If the heavenly dragon went out now, with his aura and appearance, no one would be able to tell the difference. Kid Lin, the single origin giant, and the others are not to be trifled with. You have to be prepared. This is your only chance. If you miss it, there will not be a second chance. The river crab demon said, "They have always been killing those who do it for the second time. There has never been an exception. I must get the single origin heavy water. No one can stop me." After his strength improved greatly, he did not need to use his fist arts, and his divine strength reached 3,000 dragons. He was truly unstoppable. There was nothing to worry about in terms of strength. It was a vast black ocean. This place had a name, a place that people loved and hated. Black Lake. It was a very ordinary name. Those who did not know would think that it was something important, but those who knew did not think so. There were 3 giants living in the Black Lake. The single origin giant born from the Black Lake had immense strength. They were born with divine strength and the power of water. It could be said that they were like fish in water in such a place, and their combat strength would increase by a few levels. The other name of the Black Lake was the single origin heavy water. A black shadow descended from the sky. A red fish emerged from the Black Lake like a ball of flame, lighting up the Black Lake. It was a special fish in the Black Lake. They absorbed the essence of heaven and earth and lived in the Black Lake. The black shadow that swooped down from the sky was actually a kind of bird in the land of chaos. It was extremely terrifying, and it specially sought out this kind of fish as its food to increase its strength. Whoosh, the bird that was swooping down was swooped down by the flaming fish. The calm Black Lake was filled with waves. A veil that was dozens of feet high came down and covered the bird. It fell into the Black Lake, screaming miserably. The flaming fish swooped up and swallowed the bird. It continued to move its body to lure the bird. If someone saw this, they would definitely cry out in alarm and feel powerless. This flaming fish was very cunning. It used the ability of the Black Lake water to hunt and kill a bird. At the bottom of the Black Lake was a large expanse of palaces. The view down below was very clear, and one could see everything clearly. However, if one thought that this was the case, one would be gravely mistaken. If an ordinary person were to descend from above, they would definitely be crushed by the pressure of the first essence heavy water and become a delicacy for the fish in the Black Lake. In the depths of the Black Lake was a palace, and in front of it, mere people were walking. Big brother, something big has happened in the land of chaos, something that you can't imagine. Outside the palace, a man rushed in. Black water swirled around him, water droplets suffused with a black luster. He came in just like that. "Third brother, since when did you care about this?" At the top of the palace, a young man sat on a huge black throne. His appearance was almost the same as the previous one, and it was hard to tell who was the better. The giant called third brother chuckled. "I had nothing better to do, so I took a look at it." "You don't say. I really learned some interesting things. For example, this time. Tell me, what happened in the land of chaos?" "It's nothing more than the death of a great monster, and someone's force was annihilated. Apart from that, there shouldn't be anything else." "Big brother, you claim to be the smartest, but it's not a problem at all." That third brother revealed a bitter expression, and then he revealed a happy expression and laughed. "Unfortunately, you guessed wrong this time." "Big brother, you also guessed wrong sometimes." "How is this possible? I was born the earliest, and the smartest one. How could I not guess it?" "Impossible, impossible." The big brother on the throne showed an unhappy expression. "Let me guess again, I can't be wrong." "Since big brother said so, then I'll give you a chance." The third brother, San Yuanzi, laughed in his heart. Big brother, you are the smartest one. Let's see how you guessed this time." You would never have guessed that a human brat would annihilate the entire celestial dragon mountain, slay the 5 brothers, and even slay the ancient octopus, making his name known throughout the land of chaos. "Ha, I guessed it. Big Brother Eunz laughed out loud. A human brat annihilated the Sky Dragon Mountain and even killed the Chaos Sky Dragon. How about it, you guessed it right. Big Brother, you're being lazy and using your divine powers again. Third Brother's expression suddenly changed like a deflated balloon. My good brother, there's nothing too deceitful in war. Haven't you heard of it? Eunz said smugly, if I'm not smarter than you, how can I be the big brother? You can only be the little brother. Ha! Big Brother, how shameless. If anyone was present, they would definitely be shocked. This pair of brothers was really interesting. Big Brother, the pretty chick is here. Suddenly, another giant came in from outside. He looked exactly the same, but his body exuded a fiery aura. He had a violent temper, completely different from the Big Brother and Third Brother. Fairy Hu Mei? Big Brother, you're really impressive. It's Fairy Hu. There's also that crab, a human brat. Second Brother Eunz said, I suspect that he's here for our first essence heavy water. Eunz rolled his eyes. Isn't that obvious? However, it's been a long time since someone has come to challenge us. Let's go out and welcome them, especially this human brat. Does he have 3 heads and 6 arms? Do you see the lake? That lake is filled with first essence heavy water. Other than people with naturally strong bodies, ordinary people will definitely die if they go in. They will become food for the demonic beasts in the lake. The river crab demon said, his eyes still filled with fear. Lin Fei did not listen to him. He was laughing in his heart. I'm rich, I'm really rich. It's all first essence heavy water. My first essence heavy water finally has a source. He saw a huge lake that seemed to stretch as far as the eye could see. One could imagine how much first essence heavy water was contained in this lake. Don't think that you can just go in and get a fortune. The first essence heavy water is under the control of the first essence giants. Even if it's just a drop, you can forget about taking it away. Unless they remove the will within it, otherwise The river crab demon poured a bucket of cold water on him. Actually, I didn't think that way. Lin Fei laughed dryly. In fact, that was what he thought in his heart. After hearing the words of the old crab, he did not dare to do that. They're coming out, Hu Mei said. She looked at the center of the lake in front of them. There were waves in the lake. Something was about to come out. A huge whirlpool appeared on the surface of the black lake. A majestic palace appeared out of thin air. On the surface of the lake, a mountainous aura surged forth. 3 black shadows appeared in the palace. Each of them was standing on a black turtle. The black turtle was thousands of feet long, and each of them looked like a small giant. They wore black armor and held a heavenly halberd in their hands. Their bodies were covered with mysterious runes. Those were the runes condensed by the first essence heavy water, and they contained mysterious power. Little brother Xiaofei, they are the 3 brothers of the first essence giant. Don't they look exactly the same? Pay attention. The one in the center is the first essence giant, the one on the left is the second essence giant, and the one on the right is the third essence giant. Don't get it wrong. They hate people who get their names wrong. There's such a thing? However, they really look exactly the same. It's almost impossible to tell which one is the real one. Lin Fei said sincerely. They were too similar. And this name, it's really simple. It's easy to remember. Fairy Hu, what brings you here? Eunz revealed a charming smile. Could it be that you miss me? If you really miss me, just say the word and I will definitely come out. Hu Mei giggled and said, Eunz, don't you think this is hypocritical? When have I ever seen you come out? Eunz was not stumped by this question. Fairy Hu, you must be joking. There are endless disputes in the land of chaos. My black lake is the most tranquil place. If I have a beauty like Fairy Hu to accompany me, I don't mind if I have to accompany you. Eunz, you really know how to talk. Hu Mei chuckled. This is little brother Lin Fei, whom I just met. He heard that the 3 of you set up a challenge and specially came to ask for advice. Please give me some face. The eyes of the third essence giant lit up. His gaze fell on the human race kid Lin Fei. You killed the human race kid from the chaotic heavenly dragon. If it's you, you can. Lin Fei rubbed his nose. If there isn't a second human race kid, I'll be that human race kid. Big brother, this human race kid is rumored to have astonishing strength. I haven't met such an opponent in a long time. Third essence giant was the strongest among them. Let's meet him for a while. Eunz was not in a hurry to reply. Fairy Hu, the brother you brought has nearly turned the land of chaos upside down. Aren't you worried that he will lose his life in the Black Lake? I have confidence in little brother Fei. Hume said. I'm worried that you won't dare to meet him. Who said that? The three of us are invincible. Two essence giant glared. He was not very satisfied with these words. When this human kid comes here, he will definitely leave with regrets. Big brother, let me meet this kid and see what he's made of. Fairy Hu, you should know that if you want to challenge him, you have to take out something satisfactory. Otherwise, you know. Eunz laughed. Our Black Lake's first essence heavy water is no ordinary item.